Hey guys. Hello. Sorry, I took a while. Um, my mascara was giving me trouble. Y'all know how it is, right? Hi. Welcome back. Welcome to HSR Day. Yippee! We're going back to Infurious people. It's felt... I know we were talking the other day about how the Hyacinth patch felt longer than this one, but this one has still felt so long. Like, it's felt like forever since we did the last HSR quest. To me. Ugh. It's so much like anticipation of what's gonna happen next, you know? Yeah. Also, hello, hi Naota, Rune, Lily, Mies, Stray, Dale. Welcome back, guys. Ugh, oh my god. Let me check real quick. I don't think Nikki posted anything else. Let me just make sure. No, yeah, they didn't. Okay. It's just the 4 stars, so. I'm so cooked. Okay, we can't get Schindel because it's not time yet, but we can spell check game. I feel like I've done these characters for a lot longer than I have, right? Accurate. Okay, people.
Impolite. A adjective meaning not polite, rude. Impolitus comes from Latin, combining Graham. A biographical name meaning John 1648. 1689. Graham of Claverhouse.
Graham.
Dundee. First Viscount of Dundee, Scottish Jacobite. Graham. A biographical name meaning John 1648. 1689. Graham of Claverhouse.
John 1648, 1689. He only lived for 41 years.
Graham.
Hi, Chloe. Welcome back. How are you? 133.4. Sorry, so almost caught up. Oh my god, let's go!
Graham. A biographical name.
Are you gonna hang around for story today, or are you gonna catch up before you watch it?
Graham. A biographical name meaning
I want to say... Okay, great.
daunted. A verb meaning to lessen the courage of cow.
Cow?
Wistfully. A adjective meaning full of yearning or desire tinged with
Cow.
melancholy. All
I wish I had kept listening. I don't know what cow was for.
silver. A noun meaning a very malleable metallic chemical element.
Okay.
Nostalgia. A noun meaning a wistful or excessively sentimental yearning.
Yearning.
Hypogeous. A adjective meaning growing or living below the surface of the ground.
Is that-
Hypogeous comes from late Latin.
Would that be correct? Try to get Genshin Post quiz. Wait, I saw you send that. Wait, we should... Is it long? Is it long? I kind of want to do it. I feel like this would be what it is.
Hypogeous. A adjective meaning
No! No! If it... I bet it's EAS. Oh, that's so sad. Nash, what's up? Today I learned Viridian is very good at spelling. Well, you see, I failed on a medium, Nash. It's not okay. I would say that spelling was one of my strong suits in school, and I think it's because I read a lot. I was a book kid. Math? Very questionable. English? I'm set. I'm good. It's an 18-minute timer. I want to do it so bad. We have a quest to do today, but I don't even think we're gonna finish the quest today because also I have to leave at like 9 or 9:30. So maybe we just don't worry about finishing the quest today. I wish I could. I hate doing it in sections, but
Subsequent. An adjective meaning following in time, order, or place. This taxonomic. A noun meaning the study of the general principles of scientific classification. Systematics. Taxonomy is borrowed from French.
is it
stemming from Greek
taxonomic
taxis,
or
meaning order or
taxonomic?
arrangement.
It's very funny. Highly recommend. Okay, maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll do it. I read so much my teachers would tell my parents I should read less and that I should be reading easier books. I read so much that like my parents had to ban books from like certain places in the house or like give me like a time limit in the bathroom because I would literally just go in the bathroom and just sit and read. And like I was definitely like a sneaky like reading under the covers kid. I like taught myself to I didn't have a light, but my bedroom door always stayed open and usually I would keep the light on in the hall because I was scared of the dark. So I had like dim light in my room, so I trained my eyes to read in dim light, and I think that's why I need glasses now. And I would also read in the car a lot as well. Taxonomic. Let's hope. Let's freaking go.
Monochrome. A noun meaning a painting, drawing, or photograph.
Monochrome.
Propound. A verb meaning to offer for discussion or
A repeat word the day after? We're cheating.
Motley. A adjective meaning
Motley.
variegated in color.
A motley
The word
crew.
Lama. A noun meaning a Tibetan Buddhist monk. The term Lama from Tibetan etymology refers to a
I thought you meant like the animal. It's LHAMA in Buddhism. My teachers gave me math textbook 4 grades above me. See, we all have our own strengths. I hated math. I hated it. Man, not good. Math was my lowest score on my ACT, I think. It was either math or science, but I'm pretty sure it was math. There's no H? Really? Dang, I'm crazy. Good job, guys.
hauberk. A noun meaning a tunic of chainmail worn as
What the freak? Are they running out of words?
hauberk. A noun meaning a tunic.
Oh, I forgot what it was, you guys. Dang it. Wait, we can't get the repeat word wrong. I have refluve. Difficulty level based on average US education system. Motley. I feel like motley it's not like a complicated word, but it's also not a common word. Like it's not a word that a ton of people may know. And here she said, it's the
hauberk. A noun meaning a tunic of chainmail worn as defensive armor from the 12th to the 14th century. The word
Oh wait, no, this isn't from yesterday, but I do feel like we've gotten this before.
hauberk.
Hauberk. Thank you.
Reservoir. A noun meaning a place where something is kept in store.
Okay. I would have spelled llama without even waiting for the definition. Waiting for the definition has definitely saved our butts a couple times. Like yesterday, what was yesterday? There was one yesterday that I almost got wrong. Oh, I don't remember what it was, but it was like what's that called? A homonym? I just bragged about my English knowledge. Now I can't even remember. it's called. It's homonym when it like sounds the same, but it's a different word, right? Oh yeah, the one we got wrong was... Oh. See, I think it would be really helpful if I either considered from the description or if the description included what kind of word it was. If it was like a noun or an adjective or something. Homophone. Hi, Dorso. How are you? Welcome back. Also, I feel like I saw a flash of hot pink earlier. That would have been Pook Pig, and I am not sure if I hallucinated that or... Oh my god, yeah! Wait! Hi, Pook Pig. How are you? Hurdle! Wait, that's what it was! It was Hurdle. And I almost did it with a D, but it was a T. Caught. You are the hot pink. 14 out of 15. It's not perfect! I didn't get 100%. I failed. Alright, guys. Wait, I want to do this. I want to do this, this pose quiz. Hold on. Okay, this is, can you name the Genshin characters if their splash art is rendered as a stick figure? I don't care, Sparkle. Oh my god, Sparkle is trying to force me to turn off my... Hold on. I don't even know how to turn this off. Okay, I did it. What needs to be turned off? My ad blocker. My ad blocker. Okay. There's so many ads. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just Robert Irvine's Fit Crunch high protein bake bar. Okay. All right. Here we go. Let's do this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this Wanderer? Cryo? Oh. You guys can play with me, by the way. You guys can help. I don't feel the need to do this by myself. But not if you like know the not if you've done it, obviously. Not you, Chloe. Is it Femine? It does look like Femine. Wow, this is gonna be hard. Also Cryo. I don't pull Cryo characters. I only got less than half. Alright. Yeah, it says the element. I'll read it out for you guys too. Is that Effie holding her cooking dish thing? No, I think Effie's like kind of seated, right? In hers. She's like kind of sitting back. This is all splash arts, right? Splash art. Edit updated this after watching Ziox in real time continuously guessing Seat Lolly when it was still just characters until 5.1. That's so funny. Rio with the gauntlets? Oh, yeah, he's kind of like... No. This is too hard for me. Oh my god. What is going on? We're guessing Genshin Splash Art by the stick figure. It's a cryo character. Ayaka's is like... Ayaka, she has her arm up. She has her, like, fan up in the air. You can skip? Oh, okay. We'll skip that one for now. Why is everybody throwing hands? Why is everyone throwing hands? In this freaking quiz. Hazo? I think... No. This is different. It is Animo, though. It's not Venti. Venti's, like, sitting back in the air. Xiao's, like, on the ground. Wander's also in the air. Let's have 4 stars in it, too. There are 93. So, yeah. Farazan's? Oh my god, I can't remember. Oh, Jean holding her sword? Oh, I thought her feet were together, but no. Not Jean. Farazan is graceful. Sayu is like long and short. I don't think it's Lynette. Oh my god, I'm skipping it. Sucrose? Wait, Sucrose is good. Good job, Lily! Good job. Dendro? Is this Kaveh? No. Oh, it is Emily. Yep, you guys are right. It looked like his little, like... I don't know how to explain it, but... This is Xiao. Easy, 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 easy. Animal... Ooh. Ooh, I feel like I know this. This is Faru? Alright. Oh. Pyro. Gaming? Nice. Geo. Ooh. Albedo. Amazing. Oh, oh, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Cryo. Sitting? Layla. No. uh. Seat Lolly. Good job, guys. Cryo. Shenhe, maybe? I should just be typing more people's names in just as I think of them. Eula? No. Oh, Ganyu. With good artifacts, you're on fire. You're insane. Geo. Oh, it is Goro. You're so right. Gururi. Gururi. This is Yujin. For sure. Hydro. Um. Maybe Lawn? No, she has both her arms up, right? Hi, Chamchi. Welcome back. How are ya? New Genshin OS game. Yeah, it's a Sporkle quiz that that Chloe found. Mona? That's good. It was Mona. Good job. Cryo. Oh, oh, I feel like I know this. Oh. Chongus. Oh, I can see it with him holding his sword. Yeah. Fantastic. So good. Klee. This is Animo. Are they like, am I hallucinating? There's no depth of field to the stick figures, so I can't tell. Like, this looks like they're like turning around. Like facing away, but then turning around to face the front. And I don't know if that's what that is or not. Animo. It's Kazu. Nice. Hydro. Nilu, baby? No. Oh, Kokobi. Great. World Championship for Pokemon is this weekend? Heck yeah. Oh my gosh. How exciting. That's Candace. Long legs. Seedween? Arlecchino. 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 Don't know how to spell her name. Hydro. Hayato, that's what it is. Frank. That's Jean. That's Layla. Who the freak? Kale? Alright. That's Hayaka. You see, this is Hydro. Nilu? I don't think so. I can't remember what Xingqiu's is, or Nilu's is though, but Xingqiu, I think that might be right. Nice. Crowd but small. I think that's Chi-Chi, not Diana. Yeah. Is this only 5 stars? Have we gotten any 4 stars? Yeah, we got Gaming. That's Not reading? Wait, what? What do you mean you're not reading? Um. Who? Chevreuse? Oh, she is kind of like kneeling. I saw it as like a jump. Kind of. Or something. Or laying down. This is so funny. It looks like they're doing such different things than they are. Oh, it's Hutown. Yeah. Not Luke. His would be like Toma. Yeah. Yeah. This is Molani. No. Yeah. It's 5.1, right? Yeah. Is that Luke? Nice. That's what. A what? No, wait. What? I typed Linny. Did I spell it wrong? Oh. Oh my god, it's Mav because she's on her motorcycle, so you can't see her other leg. I thought it was like bent up in the air or something. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god. Okay. Coaching. Chlorine. Zhongli. Bro's just standing there. He's so iconic. What the heck? That is Shalonen. You're so right. Kachina. Nahida. Mm. Oh, Mizuki. Aletom. What are we like doing? um, um, I don't know. Venti, no, Venti's like with his heart in the air. What the freak? I feel like it would help if these stick figures were slightly more proportionate. Maybe they are proportionate. Maybe they literally drew over the things. New girl? New girl. For the animal one? Oh, Lanyan? Perhaps. Yes. Who the freak? Chiori? Her arms are backwards. Man, I can't see it. I can't see it. It's a razor. Why'd they make him so small? Oh my god, who's seated? Is it Kaveh? No, Kaveh's standing. Tignari. No. What? Wait. No, I don't think Tignari's sitting in his. I can't remember what it looks like. It's not. It's not Kaveh. Okay, I just needed to make sure. I'm pretty sure Kaveh's standing in his. Didn't we? We had Kale earlier. Kirara's like running. Oh, Baiju! You're so right. Is this Fischl? No. Beto, true. Oh, this is, I literally have it in my mind's eye. This is Bennett. I was like, where is it? Where is it? I see it. This is Kaveh. Easy, easy, easy. You just know by looking at him. I'm sorry, what's cryo? I'm sorry, I don't know this. I don't know this cryo you speak of. Charlotte! Oh my god, you're so right. Oh, find her. No. Dang it. Who is that? My apologies for speaking with my mouth full. Rosie. Hi, Pikel. How are you? Nilu. Is this Wanderer? I think this is Wanderer. Yeah? Okay. Fantastic. Wait, I need 2 L's. Why does he look so silly? Is this Venti? Why does he look so upright? Venti's like leaning back. Venti's like, you know where they're sitting, but they're like in the air? Xianyan, true. Hazo. Whoa. Oh, Xiangling. What? Do I Mia? Oh my god, I can't die. I have 10 seconds! I have 10 seconds! I have 10 seconds! I don't know what that is. I don't know who that is. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Oh, there's Shinyan. That's Tignari. Oh my god, it's so similar. Wait. Okay, I feel like I'm forgiven for guessing Xiangling for this. Because look at Xiangling's. It's just one straighter leg. Wait, get to Kaya? I know. I want to see the rest of them. Noelle. Okay. Official. Yeah. Child looks so funny. Eula. Okay. Wriothesley. Bubba. Ningguang. Navia. Lisa. Cookie! My queen. Sayu. Shenhe. Lenny. Yalan. Yanfei. Yanfei be moving and grooving. Dia. Sino. That one's easy. Kaya! It's the buddy. They put so many people in this like one leg up thing. Ito. Dori. Venti. See, Venti's like chilling on his butt. Wow. Oh, Lynette. Chazga. Kinich. What are those we could get? Oh, Mika. Oh, that's so obvious now that I see it. Dang. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, the rest of them we did pretty good. We did pretty good. Alright, okay. Alright. We've pre-gamed enough. It's time to get into it. It made me appreciate certain poses, because Yolana's very iconic and Klee. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. For sure. It's interesting to see it from, like, an artist's perspective, too. Wordle! Okay. Okay, fine. We didn't have Genshin Knowledge. We just did a whole quiz. We just did a whole of something worth 4 times the Genshin, the average Genshin experience. Chord? You haven't done the Wordle, right, Pykel? You haven't done today's Wordle yet? I have not. Okay. I'll take your word for it. All right. Okay. Okay. I couldn't video. I ain't no cheat. Spoil. Spoil's good. We got another vowel in there. Okay, we've got an S, we've got an L. Oh, we put the O in the same spot. It's okay. We still benefited. What? I did. No, I'm not. No, god! Speedrun Wordle. Man, I really feel like when I was doing Wordle like every stream, I was getting so bad at it. Maybe this is the key. Maybe I just don't do it for a while and then I can get it. Best I've done has been 4. I think I've done it. Ugh. Let me see if I have my stats. I think my average is 4. My little shoulder pop. Surely that's my password. It was. Yes, my average is 4. I've gotten it on 2 twice. Here, proof. I think one of those 2s was when it was sunny. I think that I can't hear the song normally. I think that it's a character deaths. Yeah. Yeah. I saw a couple HSR ones. It was terrible. It was a terrible time. Terrible, awful time. Oh, Ho-Ho's in my train. Aw, I miss you, game. Hello. Wait, I get so excited nowadays when I get to log into HSR to do things other than dailies. And by things other than dailies, I mean story. And nothing else. Okay. Shut up, Saja voice. It's over. It's over, you're done. Miss having new people on your train? Wait, true. Hopefully the Amphorius cast can come after. Surely they can leave their simulation in which they are just simply code and zeros and ones. With some organic material, potentially, perhaps. I don't- who knows? Who knows what could happen? I don't really think there's anything to update. My Finon still sucks. But I got his crit rate over 50%, and I consider that a huge win. A huge win. You see, I could just switch to a crit rate body, which would probably be the more advantageous situation here, but the problem is I don't have one that also has crit damage on it, so here we are. So yeah, I don't know. He can do my dailies. It works. It's fine. Have I done any endgame? Let's see. I don't know. Oh, this is ending. Oh, I did this, but not. No, I haven't done the last one yet, apparently. Same with that. I guess I need to do those. But yeah. I'm finally out of Penacony. Let's go! Yippee! Are you like in Amphorius now, or? Finished the story yesterday morning. Was finishing the fairy restaurant event during your stream. Oh right, that event. I forgot about that. Hi Godsword, welcome back. My expectations for the quest? I honestly, I have no idea. I have no idea like what direction we could go in. Let's recap. Shall we recap?
Nice.
Where's my HSR notebook? I think it's this one. I hope they all board the train at the same time, like a vacation, like a field trip. Let's see the outside world. I did a fake quest the other day. There's a point where you enter a domain. If you don't enter the domain immediately, you can exit the dialogue and talk to people. There you can see Aventurine asking Robin for an autograph on behalf of a colleague. Which Stoneheart likes Robin. It's Aventurine. He said ask him for a friend. Oh yeah, it's for my colleague.
Nice.
Yeah, totally. Okay. No, seriously though, probably like, honestly, I hope it's Pearl. I feel like she'd be super based like that. Or Obsidian, one of my girlies. Anna, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Greetings. Okay. Here's my 3.4 notes. Let's see if they make any sense. Emphorius is falling into destruction. The Lord Ravager's afternoons, Lord Ravager being Iron Tomb. I wrote down the words chronocognitive anchor. I'm pretty sure that's something that Screwlum said. I don't know what it means. Ligus responsible, question mark? March drawn into Emphorius. The garden's existence hangs on March's memories. What? News watches Emphorius through Ligus. Ligus is a past strider of erudition. Oh, we saw Polka a little bit. But like not really, but like just kind of some pictures. She's gonna show up, trust. The scepters are like the celestial body neurons for Noose, and Iron Tomb is a reborn scepter. Emphorius is the scepter's endless extrapolation. And then we also got As I've Written, which... These are mostly just notes from what Ligus was saying. Oh, I'm not in Emphorius, so I literally can't read As I've Written. And As I've Written gave us a lot of information that we needed. Oh, we need to go back to ID Silizii. If I teleport over here and then read it.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
Here we go. Wait, a new chapter? Hold on. Oh, are these just the ones that I didn't? Oh, yeah. Because we were like, it's too much. It'd be funny if it was Shiggy, like, he would just ask him after voting to kill him. True. My god, I can't wait to meet them all. Give a twist to prevent us from being affected by Aranova. Right. Right, yes, indeed. So we got all of this. Which I'm hoping maybe possibly perhaps this will be updated more later. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. We should be... Well, I'm sure the quest will kind of help clear things up. Hopefully, in the beginning. Fingers crossed. But we should be going into a new cycle. But this is a new... not a new cycle. This is a new... Well, yes, a cycle, sorry. This is still the eternal recurrence, right? We're not out of the eternal recurrence. This is just another cycle of the eternal recurrence. Should be. I think. I believe. But I'm sure they'll tell us. I need to use... Fine on. Do I even have a team for this guy? Hello? Yes, I do. Okay, perfect. Yippee! A new cycle. A new dawn. A new day. Wait a second. Fidon's memory. Fidon, I prepared a farewell gift for you. Aren't you happy? What kind of gift? I can't show it to you yet, or it won't be a surprise. But to make up for it, I can tell you a little secret that Dummy Piso also prepared something for you. He's just way too shy to say anything. Take care of yourself. How much longer do you think it'll take for us to be as amazing as you? Growing up isn't always a good thing. That's so depressing. How I wish I could grow up faster. Why do the days in ID Silesia have to go by so slow? Thank you. Amazing. Okay. It's us. Oh my god, a chest. I don't know if I talked to that guy. Some of the NPCs' names? I don't think so. I do kind of remember Livia. I remember him talking about Livia. Or when Livia died or something like that. I don't remember. I think she spoke to us too. At the houses. Pythias. I remember her. I think. Galba. Collecting everything. Oh my goodness. Fine on you, brat. You're finally back. Skipping out on chores again. Where did you go? Me? I was just out back in the warehouse. Messing with those ancient treasures from the Chrysos War again, weren't you? Be honest, that little clay jar you're so obsessed with? I bet it's just Piso's granddad's old pickle crock. Let's not argue over that now, Dad. What I wanted to say is... I've packed my bags. Oh. I almost forgot. Kid, you're quick on your feet, just like me. Your mom still doesn't believe it. When are you leaving? Your mother and I will see you off. At the lucid hour of the day after tomorrow, you don't have to send me off. It's too early and the field work never ends. I'll be fine on my own, really. Alright, have it your way. Kid, not too long ago you couldn't even lift a hoe and now you're off to Castrum Kremnos to train with a sword. If ID Silesia ever loses this wheat field, I don't even know how we'd keep track of the seasons. I'm afraid I won't be around to help you and Mom harvest for a long while. Don't worry about it. Your mother and I are still strong as a pair of oxen. Even without you, we'll keep this household running just fine. Focus on your swordsmanship. Don't get lost in idle thoughts. Even if you never become the deliverer they sing about in legends, or can't protect the whole world, you still need to come back and protect this little village of ours. How many times do I have to say it? I'm not cut out to be some deliverer. This is really setting the mood. It's really setting the tone. Oh my god, it's just... Wait, she's so pretty. I like her slightly purplish gray hair. Aww, her outfit's so cute. Hey Mom, I'm home. Look at your expression. Got your bags all packed? Can't hide anything from you, huh? Yeah, I'm all set. Heading out the day after tomorrow. You've always been easy to read, my sweet child. Since you were little, I just had to glance your way to know what's on your mind. You said you're going to Castrum Kremnos, right? I wonder how far that is from our ID Silesiae. No clue. I heard that Castrum Kremnos roams about slowly, just like a dromus. Don't worry, Mom. Once I finish my studies, I'll come straight home. Who knows? Maybe one day that city will wander right past our village. Then I'll have to keep watch from the haystack, just to see if a mountain-sized dromus is headed for ID Silesiae. When that day comes, your dad and I will fire up the stove, get a feast ready. You'll see the golden fields, the kitchen smoke curling, and know you're home. Even without the smoke, I'll always know where home is. I know these wheat fields better than anyone, except Dad, maybe. When I get back, I want honey sun cake with smoked venison and olive juice. You'd say that, and if you make any friends, bring them home. The whole village will throw a proper feast to welcome them. Got it. I can't help wondering the people I'll meet out there. I believe in you. You'll definitely find kind, sincere people to walk beside you. Just remember to treat them with the same kindness. Never let their hearts go cold or hopes turn sour, okay? I won't, Mom. I won't let anyone down. Not them, not you, and not Dad. What if I deleted the game? Wait, can I?
As long as he grows up safe and sound, that's enough for me.
Hey. Oh, you're a friend of Finon? Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I just came in from the fields and got a bit of messy. Hard work's kind of a joy, isn't it? It surely is. Seeing the wheat grow tall and golden, it just makes me smile, you know? Look at me, got so caught up in chatting I forgot my manners. Come on in, make yourself at home. Once my kid's back, I'll have you try all my best honey sun cake and the smoked meat I just finished curing. You.
There's no trick to looking after crops. Just have to have patience.
It's you. Not every day a guest shows up in this village. Nice field, huh? It's a beautiful wheat field. I know, right? The crop's looking fantastic this year. Look at that golden hue. Doesn't it outshine Nestia's dress? You're one of us now. No need to be shy. With such fine weather, once our grapes have fermented, be sure to take my kids out to the wheat fields. Sit in the sun, feel the breeze. I'm not bragging. It feels great. My kids. Plural? What the freak? I love these puzzles. Oh no, wait, that's not right. No, but I need... Wait. Can I get... If I get... No. There we go. Maybe use all the kids here on as his own. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Like, it might just be that, like, close of a community, you know? Okay, alright. I'm coming! I'm coming, sorry. Trace worm. I don't want to play a game. No, goodbye. Goodbye. Alright, here I am. Hello! Hello! Okay.
Hello.
Hello!
Your surprised expression is just like what the memories recorded.
Are you Cyrene or Mem? Oh, the music is so beautiful.
Maybe I'm both? Just kidding. If I had to choose, then I'm probably closer to the latter.
Okay.
It's pretty unbelievable for me too. It's like I
Closer
had a
to
long,
Mem?
long dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories, they're all tangled together. But when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left. I can't remember what happened in those 30 million cycles, but I remember what you did for this world. Like, didn't you wish for me to turn into a pretty girl back at the Grove?
You remembered that? Please remember something good next time. Wait, I didn't pick that option. I'm sorry. My eyes are only for Don Hong.
In that case, just treat it as my own wish then. There's so much I want to say, but unfortunately, this isn't the time to reminisce. With the memories of the previous flame chase still intact, we've returned to this place at the beginning of time, so we can carry out our promise to Finan.
Right? Yes.
The descent of Iron Tomb may be looming over the horizon, but we still have a chance to change everything.
There's a chest.
Celestii is so quiet. In Cyrene's memories, she always sits alone by the lake.
So this is
gently
like
swaying on the swing, like she's waiting for someone.
some conglomerated form of Cyrene and Mem, which Mem was just. It's some mishmash of memories. Who's she waiting for?
I don't know. It sounds weird, doesn't it? It's something that happened to me, but I'm talking as if I'm an observer. But that's just what those memories are like. Vague and unclear, as if encased in thick ice. The only things I remember are the days I spent with you. Emphorius will fall into an ending of destruction after the next Era Nova. But those stories went out of fashion ages ago. In a proper romantic epic, the hero's supposed to foil the villain's plot, right?
Eligas is the primary culprit behind everything.
That's right. He's the mastermind who's trying to control everything. How unforgivable.
Let's go beat him up!
I still feel a bit anxious. Lygus chose to walk into the spotlight.
Let's
and
kill
reveal
him!
Everything, which means he still thinks the current situation is under his control. Maybe he still has an ace up his sleeve. Think about it. Even the name Lycurgus is a fake one. We have no idea who or what he really is. Which means it's probably time to borrow that treasure you're carrying, friend.
Treasure? What? Oh, the chronocognitive anchor! Let's go! Write his name in as I've written. Make a wish to the Stellaron. Make a wish to the Stellaron to destroy Lygus.
Yep, that Intellitron friend did say, when required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world.
Wow, that was so good.
ID Celestii is a little village in
Asking the Stellaron to do things goes well for
Be
everyone.
able to contact the outside world from here.
What do you mean? It's so innocent
Give it a try.
and safe.
We should at least tell our friends from beyond the sky that you're still in one piece.
One Piece.
Firstly, we need to find a well-hidden spot.
Girl, there is nobody here. There is nobody here. I'm so fast. Hurry up.
It's super quiet here. Sounds can't get in or out. Back in Cyrene's memories,
Sure.
this room was her secret base. No one noticed her practicing Orynyx's prayer here, or trying to speak with the gods in secret. But today's different, isn't it? We aren't trying to contact unreachable gods, but humans from other worlds. Real people. I'm prepared to witness that miracle, friend.
The way Cyrene talks is so similar to Mem.
Well, yeah.
I have so many questions.
Also, hello,
I'm also
Trailblazer.
worried about how Dan Heng and March 7th are doing.
They are
Here's hoping the chronocognitive
fine.
anchor can still function normally. Because I really need answers.
They're fine. Just, you know, some outfit changes. No biggie.
Signal strength, 14.8%. Dialogue window, 16 minutes 22 seconds. Prerequisite, no external interferences.
Oh my god, hey.
We are very glad to learn that you're safe.
16 minutes and 22 seconds. Herta, you're here too?
Not only am I here, but I also happen to have saved you 4 times already. Without you even being aware of it, of course.
Thanks, Queen.
But now's not the time to celebrate. When 2 geniuses show up at once, you know you're in deep trouble.
Girl, I called you. Calm
Listen,
down.
one. The Destruction's eyes are gazing upon this place. No, I'm not joking, and no, it's not Droidhead. It's the real Nanook.
Oh,
Time is running out, so I'll explain in terms you understand.
she sounds
This world, Amphorius, is in fact a testing ground.
flustered.
Where the Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb, evolves through self-extrapolation.
Right. Are you recapping for me, Scribble?
Unknown to other life forms, it has endlessly repeated the process of Era Nova, seeking a solution that could obliterate the erudition.
Right.
For some reason, the experiment entered a prolonged state of stagnation. However, it has now restarted. Prediction: if effective intervention is not performed, Iron Tomb will complete its self-coronation in 14 system hours and initiate its plan to destroy the entire path of erudition.
14 hours. How will it destroy the
The
erudition?
possibilities are endless. Breaking down interstellar communications, destroying the synesthesia beacons, returning cosmic civilizations to the Dark Ages, or even starting the third anti-organic war. Any of it would be able to bring the cosmos to its knees.
I feel like I need voices a little louder.
Simply put, it will tilt all sciences and technologies towards the destruction.
That's better.
And since Nanook glanced at this
Yeah.
place, it means they are being dead serious.
Hasn't Iron Tomb been around for a long time?
Based on info provided by the IPC, Iron Tomb probably isn't like Selenova or Zephyro, who are overlords ascended from human beings. Instead, Iron Tomb is an algorithmic sequence. It can be anywhere, as long as there is a receptacle for its calculation. The version of Iron Tomb hiding in Amphorius is its source code, and this scepter is its incubator.
Overlords ascended from human beings. Nanook did more than glance. It was 4 whole minutes, dude. 4 whole minutes. The version of Iron Tomb hiding in Amphorius is its source code. And the scepter is its incubator. 14 system hours is no time at all.
Yep. Think of it as the program having reached 99.98% completion already. And then it's over.
Something in the shadows has been driving everything forward. It's the observer named Lygus. Speculation: he's the Scepter System's administrator.
He wants Iron Tomb to break through the knowledge singularity. I don't know why he wants to do it, but he'll remove interferences at any cost. You're the only variable within this world, and you're the only thing he fears. So listen closely, little one. The speed of time is different in Amphorius compared to the outside. Destruction is just about to arrive, but you can still play Deliverer one last time. The cycles have already been broken. You've entered what is theoretically the last cycle Amphorius will ever be able to run. And Iron Tomb will break out of its prison as soon as the process of Genesis is triggered once more.
Got you. Okay.
But now there's an abnormality within the experiment. You know what I'm talking about. One of the model's 12 factors. That is one of the 12 demigods. Destroyed himself using the power of the destruction. Fine and Signal disappeared from the cycles the moment Nanook cast their gaze this way.
What?
That means World Bearing's computational logic is currently flawed and bugged. Yet it's the factor directly related to the process of Genesis.
So... What does that mean? What does that mean? What do you mean, Herta? What do you mean? She says destroyed himself, but then here she just says his signal disappeared. And it also says the moment Nanook cast their gaze this way. Maybe it's like an approximation. Maybe she's not being literal. But like... I guess the only thing we saw was like at the end of the cutscene, the animation, he just kind of like disintegrated into his child self, but I kind of saw that as more of like a concept. Signal disappeared from the cycles. He could have gotten out. He could have like removed himself from the database somewhere, or I'm just Finon didn't die. He's still fighting ice cream as they drag me away.
That old Intellitron will definitely do all he can to debug this error. So you have to take this
Also,
chance
hi,
to
Gaunter.
claim
I don't think I said hi to you.
Flame.
Welcome back.
Don't let him have his way. The key to suppressing Iron Tomb
Also, I
lies
said
in
that,
the
and then Herta nodded, so that means
of
that
Terra Nova.
he's totally still alive. I have to take this chance to claim Catholic Square Flame Element, have a speak here, suppressing our tomb lies, whether we can review it the perspective. Okay.
There's one more preparation we must make. Lycus's behavior has been quite abnormal. He's never interfered in the actions of Titans or the demigods throughout the whole experiment.
And there's no longer like the whole like to Finon thing, because if he disappeared in the last one, yeah, well, and that would have been the one that was passed on from the Flame Reavers. So yeah, and now we're here. Cycles are all technically just one rendition of simulation since they're stuck in this one era. Maybe he's in a different era or outside. He's having tea with Sunday on the Express, actually. They're bonding over their Kevinness. I guess his behavior has been quite abnormal. He's never interfered in the actions of Titans or the demigods throughout the whole experiment.
Deduction. The Scepter has an extremely strict autonomous protocol, restricting even its administrator. In Amphorius, this ultimate protocol goes by another name.
Oh.
The
Sorry.
Law Titan. Talanton.
Right.
Law.
Oh my god.
They are the rules that restrain all things in
They mentioned
Emporium.
this.
And it was the core flame returned at the very beginning of the last flame chase journey.
It's so
Might be
interesting.
Another little pink one next to you?
Another?
Huh? Her path chart is...
Is there something wrong with me?
Never mind. Let's get back to the topic at hand.
Her path chart is what,
3960.
Rita?
Month of Balance. We'll be locking onto this time period to find Law. You can either meet the Titan, convince the demigod, or take the core flame by force. It doesn't matter what you do. So
What do you
long as
mean, never
bend it
mind?
to your favor. We still haven't figured out how you and Don Hung got inside this world. So influencing protocol is currently our best way to stop Lygus, or to call for more reinforcements into this fight. Once you've got Law in your hands, we'll discuss our next steps. Make sure the core flame doesn't fall into enemy hands.
Oh no, our 60 minutes and 22 seconds are up.
Rita, the firewall's interference is getting closer. Time is running out. Please ask any questions you still have as soon as possible.
Where is Don Hung? Where is Don Hung
Mr.
safe?
Don Hung did not enter the new world with you at the end of the last cycle. Known. The flow of time inside and outside
Wait.
Amphorius is not identical. 1,000 years in this world may only be a fleeting second outside of it.
Right. Figures.
Conclusion. He is on his way back to the Express.
Is he though? Is he though? Cause Screwlum, I think unfortunately you might be wrong. I don't know. Has he where's March?
Miss March's situation is rather complicated.
No kidding.
Madame Herta and I can detect her signal, but cannot ascertain her location. What we can be sure of is that she's still in Amphorius.
Don't worry about her. She's absolutely chock full of mysteries. Even if Amphorius explodes, she'll probably float out perfectly protected in a nice thick layer of ice. Worry more about
March has
yourself
plot
instead.
armor. That means he doesn't hear Dan Heng's signal. I guess, yeah, I guess what he's saying... I don't, why did he say this? Why did he say this about the flow of time? What does this have to, he didn't like expand on this as a reason. Well, yeah, saying no, you're good. 2013, it was noted that Final got merged into Iron Tomb, which is a term used in programming when you return a script or code snippet back to the main code. One can interpret this as one likes. My interpretation is that Finon, or the code that produces Finon, is not in any one sim, but in the same place where all sim code starts, so that he can be fixed / debugged. Like as like a base. A base code? Trying to wrap my non-programmer brain around this. What if Dan Heng left and rejoined? He's gonna rejoin later. What if he's outside? What if he's like literally in the room next to us? In the bathroom. Or something. What if Dan Heng is pooping in the next room right now, listening to our whole conversation? Okay, yeah. March has plot armor. How's the express crew doing?
Iron Tomb can't affect the real world just yet. Don't worry. Himiko and the others are more concerned about your well-being than their own.
Oh, guys. You shouldn't be. I will be fine. I don't have any other questions.
I believe in your
I already
capacities.
died once here. I got this.
Hands of the Trailblaze can
I
create
got this under
miracles.
wraps. Don't worry
You'll
about it.
certainly be able to snuff out the flames of evil.
I'm not gonna give any motivational speeches. I just hope you bring good
Okay,
news
queen.
the next time we meet, little one. No, not little one. Deliverer.
Oh my god. Thanks. That's my
Those
job
two
now.
geniuses certainly have memorable personalities.
What do you think about them?
It feels weird. This all feels really familiar. Some of that conversation feels like it's about things I once knew, but then forgot. Maybe it's because of Mem? After all, Mem's a memo sprite born out of your thoughts, friend. Maybe our memories somehow got tangled up together. Never mind. Let's focus on something more important with what little time we have. Just treat me as an ordinary girl with secrets, okay?
Mem was born out of my thoughts, but
Like calendar 3960. I remember that Talantin had already fallen by then, and the Chrysos heir who inherited that core flame is named Saridra. That's what's recorded in history, and the period we'll be heading to. We'll need to find Law and stop Lygus. So, we've at least got a solid direction, right? Can you give me a little bit of time before we go? I want to pack some stuff. There's so much more I need to take care of in this form, and I'm still getting used to it.
bye-bye. No problem.
A relaxed scene like this probably no longer exists in the outside world.
Can I talk to her?
This is important.
Ixuxi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
It's not gonna fit into my bag.
Me.
Hold on, I'll be done in a sec.
Me packing for any trip. And don't forget to take it with you. It's your only means of communication with the outside world. The genius's message is still there, reminding you. Travel to light calendar year 3960, the era of Talantin's fall, gain control of the law. Then you can bypass the final protocol, modify the core flame of world bearing, and reverse Era Nova. Delay Iron Tomb birth. Merry Christmas. That's what that said for sure. The information on the cognitive anchor is not unrecognizable. However, you already know the mission entrusted by the genius. Go seek out the power of law.
Should I head to the attic to wait for Cyrene? Or should I have one last look at ID's Elysiae?
I mean, I can come back here, right? Shortly. It's a permanent map. Can I talk to her again? Where'd she go?
How many sets of toiletries should I prepare? Should I pack something for a surprise?
A surprise?
No peeking!
A surprise? Girl, how long? We only have 14 system hours!
Show you once I'm done, okay? I'll just go inside. See you in a bit.
Unless it's 14 system hours, which is the hours outside of Amphorius, and we actually have, like, many, many years. That's probably what it is. But still! Who are we surprising? You're throwing a birthday party? Up in here? Oh! Buddy. Buddy. It's good to see you. Good to see you, Bart. We're doing well, buddy. Can I please have my chest? Oh my god, a yapper! Goodbye. Oh my god.
I've appraised it all.
Oh my god.
No fakes. Is
oh my god.
Also a blessing of
Thank you,
Trailblaze?
Bart. You're the best ever.
This village is where Finan's life started. After 30 million cycles and 30 million failures, his burden is now in my hands. He said I will be taking over the responsibilities of world-bearing. But what does that mean? Becoming the new Kevali? Or forging a completely new path?
Believe in Destiny's plans. Wait, prepare for the worst might be funny.
This duty is far too heavy. And it'd be unwise to be blindly optimistic.
Oh no, he's just gonna be depressing.
Maybe we are.
I did not pull for Hycelands. Well, I did one temple. To leave it up to fate, but I didn't get her.
Attempt. And yet another tragic sacrifice.
I need to pull Saridra, I need to pull Evernight, and I need to pull
I keep feeling that it's not
Dunhung.
the time to despair just yet. Is it because Dunhung and March 7th are still here? Or is it because of Cyrene?
Why did he say Dunhung is still here? Did he also not believe Skrulum?
There are still too many secrets yet to be unveiled in Amphorius. Here's hoping that one of those secrets can end up turning the whole situation around.
So much for Trailblazer. This is the first time they've been without the crew for so long. Yeah.
Hard over there?
And a lot of responsibility.
I decided decided to just bring these few things in the end.
Without that external support.
See? There's a journal, a quill pen, and the ceremonial blade of the Priests of Time. Holding it calms me down for some reason. The scent of the black tide is now calm. Finan must still be fighting them in some way. This will be Amphorius's final flame chase journey. But it won't be the end of us. It'll be the beginning. Friend, are you ready to become a hero?
Heck yeah. I still don't know how I should act around you.
Just treat me like any other friend you have. We share a common goal and common enemies. And we may also share a common future. A future that has never emerged in any other cycles before. I believe in you, friend. If you still can't get used to it, just call me Mem like you did before. Just kidding.
She said, don't you dare. I still don't get it. Why must it be me?
Are you worried that the burden is too heavy for you? Don't worry. Maybe the answer isn't as complicated as you think. You've seen how every person regarded as a hero in Amphorius was nothing more than a flawed human. They were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. But those aren't coincidences. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphorius's fate once more after a stagnation of more than 30 million cycles. It's the inevitability of being a trailblazer. A person's personality is their destiny. Your own hero's journey already started the moment you decided to board that express.
Stand with me and let's become heroes.
Stand with me? That does sound very nice. Why don't we take everyone with us?
Everyone?
I believe in you, friend. We'll never be alone, no matter what awaits us. In other words, since you've already saved so many worlds,
What do you mean, take everyone with us?
You should be used to being called a hero by now. Maybe you can tell me those stories as we travel. That way they can become our shared memories too.
They did say there's gonna be a free 5-star.
Like
Yeah.
and create a future that's worth being remembered.
Yeah. My fingers are crossed.
It seems you two are prepared to head out.
Oh, hey! What's up, buddy?
Indeed, treasure the view.
Oh my god, we're on. We're on. I'm sat.
For you do not have much time left to enjoy such solitary delights.
Oh my goodness. Still daring enough to approach me, huh?
My apologies for disturbing your moment of repose. To fully express my apologies, please grace my abode with your presence.
I'm trying to see what's in these pictures, if it's me or if it's fine on. I feel like I'm seeing both.
So I may demonstrate the full scope of my hospitality.
Hospitality? Yo!
What is this place?
Yo!
Nice.
Almost 600. Did we write that one down? That's a new one. Almost 600. Primary mobile blank. Titan authority strife. Path. Oh, dang. Okay. Alright. I have a page just for the code names. Read through quest descriptions? Yeah. Every expedition begins with a storm that foretells the hardships to come. On the audience's seats in the exomyth, the only audience member leads you into the story titled Before Their Deaths, and thus draws the curtain on a tragedy. Lomos is the personification of war. Lomos in Greek means war, just in case you want translations too. Okay, perfect, thank you. A while ago, Lagos' VA also voice acted the Cactus Guy in Genshin Summers, or I think he also voice acted the Llama Sheriff. I think I saw something about that, and that was also how I found out that Lagos' VA is, Skirk's VA's boyfriend. Married? No, I think dating. Which is super cool. Does H2 mean anything to any of y'all? Because that's the Morse code in the song. I don't think so personally, and then it might just be nothing. I was wondering about the Morse code. H2? Oh! They're all mermaids. Woo! Amphoria solved. I'll write it down. H2. Okay. Oh.
Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
Elaos 252. Primal Mobile Blank Titan Authority Sky. Hold on. Hold on, I need to make sure I have this organized. What was this? Elaos. Elaos 252. This was Sky. I have what I'm trying to get this into is on each line the Titan Authority, the path that it associates with, the code name, and then the Prima Mobile all in a row. Fantastic. Okay. Hello, Castor. Oh, jeez. Elaos means mercy. What did it say? Epicia! We have this one. We have this one down. As death. I have it in here as the equilibrium. It's not H, it's 4, it's 42? Wait, that's Herta's number. wonder if it just has anything to do with Noose in general. As the sort of life universe and everything. This is true. Yes. Okay, yeah, I have Epikeia down as the equilibrium.
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle.
Schema. For a reason. Yes, and I have that down for erudition, obviously. Haplotes. Passage. Okay. $405. Epikeia, I guess, can be translated to equity, so yeah, equilibrium checks out. Okay. Perfect. Well, and just with like the themes of like with her and her sister and stuff. Also, we said Elios translates to mercy in Greek, but Epikeia, I have the prime and mobile for Epikeia down as mercy, which is interesting. We got this one? Yeah, okay. That was passage. Alright. Scopio 365. Earth. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's done hung. Scopio. 365. 365 days. Light refracts through water at a 42-degree angle to form a rainbow, and we saw a rainbow glitch in the live stream. Whoa, we're cooking. Whoa, we're cooking. We're cooking! Hi, Oracle. I'm watching the cats. I have a cute vid. Wait, send. Send if I should watch now.
The light of the dawn device never fades. Kepale's protection has no end.
Yes, queen. Iconic lie. Carlos, 618, romance. I'm assuming that's gonna be beauty. I'm assuming Strife is probably gonna be the hunt. Sky... possibly abundance. Which would also make sense because, like, Strife and Sky had beef. Which would reflect, like, hunt and abundance beef. I don't know for passage, maybe the Trailblaze. Earth, probably preservation. Romance, probably beauty. And pet pics, hold on. Hold on. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I downloaded it, so I don't have to open Discord.
Hey, Merle.
Hey, Merle. This reminds me of the one cat Merv. I don't know if you guys have seen Merv on TikTok. Cat.
Hey, Merle. Fist bump.
Oh, she looks like my kitty I grew up with.
Hey, Merle. Fist bump.
Oh, a little less stripy, but I had a gray and black striped cat. His name was Motor. It reminds me of him a little bit. Kitty! Gato! Trickery. Or Exis. I do have this one, yes. Obviously the elation. I think it was confirmed as the elation. I think all the ones I wrote down were the confirmed ones. The shy cat that doesn't come out for anyone except me. Doesn't that make you feel so special? I love when that happens to me with animals.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind.
Hey, girl.
But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me.
Arxis translates to appetite or hunger, desire for more. That is the Prima Mobile as well, is appetite. For Arxis. Aporia. Ocean. Ocean, I don't know who that would be. Not sure. Oops. Aporia. 432. Perfect. So right now I have Trickery, Death, Race and Strife, Sky, Passage, Earth, Romance, and Ocean. I need more. High Silencia is wonder. Be in a position to want to ask questions. Like learning. So interesting. As you reach out to touch the screen, an eerie sensation instantly courses through your entire body. You feel...
Outlier. Executing command. Record.
Hello? I just want to see if they said anything different. Did bro lock me in here?
Oh, did that startle you?
No. Oh my god, hi!
This is the intersection between Amphorius and the real universe. The audience seat.
Give him a little kiss.
Where I observe this experiment. You can also call this location the Exomyth.
Okay.
What you see is the true form of the eternal land and the 12 demigods after they've shed their disguise of legends. Doesn't it look marvelous?
This is the data.
Amphorius is like a microcosm of the cosmos. People love to portray the romance of the starry skies, but their tales often forget a different and far more truthful type of universe. The moment ancient Antikytherians sketched geometric shapes on the sandy beach and recorded the first numerals and symbols on parchment, the universe turned into a silent equation flowing under the pen of these relentless decoders. Erudition. It was once the mother tongue of the creator, the pen of divinity, and the first lyrical verse ever written by free will.
Enough purple prose, get to the point.
Seems like you are not in the mood for an idle chat.
Yapper.
That is fine. I simply wish for you to understand that I have no intention of being your enemy. I have devoted myself over the long years to nurturing the scepter's extrapolations, hoping that the Prima Mobile would bud from within it. And now, my goal is almost complete. Nikos 496 had exceeded the intelligence singularity through his rage, and though he still retains his obsessive defiance and managed to suppress the black tide of this cycle, it's a matter of time before his will crumbles to dust.
Like the whole black tide?
Iron Tomb will be
like ever?
That will not be affected by my plans, your resistance, or the schemes of the two geniuses.
Yeah, so does that mean that...
Irrefutable fact, just like the instance in Noose's calculations.
Like it wouldn't have hit Finance Village,
as long as you
and it wouldn't have hit
to stop interfering and let the final Aeronova carry out its natural course.
like Cashroom Kremnos and stuff.
All nameless, and ensure you return unscathed.
Girl, why should I trust you?
You've always had a choice, my lord. You can either accept my sincerity,
My lord.
or face the consequences of defying it.
Okay, calm down. Calm down. What will happen to the people of Amphorius?
They've always been the product of the experiment, so naturally, they will perish when the experiment ends. That outcome was predetermined long ago, so I will not embellish such a regrettable conclusion.
I still have a friend stranded here.
Ah, yes. I am aware of that esteemed lady's whereabouts. Her real identity is quite astounding. If you decide to accept my proposal,
Astounding.
do all I can.
Astounding,
to
you say.
send her back to you.
So here, this is what I feel like what Evernight is, right? It's like, is she March, is she not March? I feel like Evernight, before going into all this, I feel like Evernight is simply just old March. I mean, it's not gonna be that simple, but like, I think the March that we know is the March without her memories, and Evernight is March before she lost her memories. I think it could kind of be like a separate entity, but I think it's just from the past in a way, kind of, essentially. Like March is Evernight with amnesia. Yeah, basically. Or some form of that. It's definitely gonna be infinitely more complicated than that, but that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna do a center back too. When Iron Tomb descends, no one will escape unscathed.
You are indeed worried about your safety and that of your companions. Rest assured, as a fellow pathstrider of this path, Nanook's gaze left a brand on your soul long ago. You harbor the seed of destruction within you. But you need to learn how to use it in the right way. That vital knowledge is
Girl.
also my bargaining chip in this negotiation between us.
I don't want
For
your
there
seller
are
on tips.
few in
I'm
this
sorry.
world who are truly capable of such a feat.
I've been just fine
And I
so far.
happen to be one of them.
Who are you?
Someone who wanders the stars. Someone who seeks answers with abject despair. That is all I am. This matter is of grave importance, so please do not make your decision lightly. After all, the choice before you bears a 1 in 3 chance of elevating you to an unparalleled existence among the stars.
Girl. I will rule over the cosmos even without your help.
Ruling over is not exactly the same as unparalleled.
I love giving the Trailblazer a big head.
I now see the full scope of the determination in your words. You may now continue your travels.
I will be the king of the pirates. So why did you drag me here?
It seems you haven't realized something about this place. The Exomyth is the erudition's domain. You cannot physically interact with me in any
Oh,
way.
so you're safe. Cause you're scared.
As negotiations have broken down, there's no more need for us to remain in the audience's seat. Let's return to the theater called Amphorius, where you will meet me once again. Of course, this meeting was not without merit. Your presence has inscribed a new footnote in the Exomyth. As for its purpose, allow me to reveal it to you in detail the next time we meet.
Lord, he's so good. My goodness. 337th!
100 years ago, the flames of war consumed Akama.
Ah!
The outland forces broke through the dawn. Golden blood flowed with greed, and enemies descended with Kephali's eternal slumber, painting the holy city's walls in scarlet. Its generals had vanished, and the elders prostrated on the ground. The throne of worlds kept silent to the pleas of the people. Until
Wow,
the heaven and earth
look at
cracked
her.
open. Not the gods answering the people's prayers, but a legion rising from the sea of blood.
Wow, she's so cool.
Dawn Cloud's spires fell in the sulfur rains, and the legion's commander stood atop the broken idols and roared.
Compatriots, no more kneeling! Not to brutal tyrants, and not to dying gods. Those rebels have twisted the prophecy and ignited the flames of war in order to stoke fear in your hearts.
A Chrysos heir she stood. Divine blood soaked into the earth, quelling the flames beneath her feet.
Their golden blood wrote of a tragic fate. Mine shall overturn it!
Yes,
The crown
ma'am.
burned bright, outshining the fires consuming the entire city. She raised her scepter high, and the people gazed in the direction she pointed.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize the reins of fate. Drive the enemy from Kefali's dawn. Smother their flames with their own dead. Win glory. Win peace. Let history sing your deeds.
The first to dance was a maiden
A
following
pretty
closely
lady.
behind, weaving through the carnage like a fish in the sea.
Hello.
The people, full of wrath, surged with her, forming a colossal wave, and the enemy hordes, drained of life, vanished into nothing.
I gotta get a picture with the both of them now. Yeah.
Onward to
I know it's
Marmoreal
beautiful.
Palace, to Dawn Cloud's heights. Announce to all the wicked and cowardly. Announce to this stagnant age.
We are the rising tide.
History remembers this as the first siege of Akama. It is said that after the flames died, people found identical inscriptions in every place in the city that had been scorched by fire. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Saridra.
Imperator.
Friend, are you listening?
Yes.
Friend.
I'm listening.
Honestly, you were the one who insisted on reviewing history, yet here you are, dozing off. Wake up! Otherwise, I'll have to...
I'm sorry.
Wake up! Otherwise, I'll have to...
Oh. We got a double voice line in there?
Awake at last. I guess I won't have to use my wake-up magic on you then.
What's the wake up magic? I'm scared. I was meditating.
Fine. As you say, just meditating. We've arrived. A familiar place. The Temple of the Three Fates.
Oh, sick.
If everything went according to plan, it should be shortly after Talantin's fall. And also the end of the first Flame Chase journey.
The end? Are we late?
Perfect timing, actually. The first Flame Chase ended with the Trial of Law. We must find the demigod and gain her trust before the core flame is restored. It'll be tricky.
Okay.
So let's pick up our pace. To Akama first. We can learn more from the crowds there.
Oh my god.
You and your butchers are not welcome here.
Oh.
Get out!
What's that noise? A dispute?
Hold your tongue. Conspiring with Kremnos and plotting rebellion are crimes punishable by death.
There are multiple voices, and things seem tense. Let's not get caught up in any trouble. Why don't we find a place to hide and observe from the shadows?
This is gonna be so interesting. Hello. There's no... Oh, it's down there. Hi. Hello, Ornyx. I hope you're doing well.
At least Kremnoans keep their faith.
Wait, isn't that...
Puzzle? Oh my god! Oh my god, my baby! A beautiful woman!
Golden-blooded defilers, perverting the prophecy and trying to slay gods! Stars beyond the sky? Gods who created the Titans? What kind of nonsense? Look at this broken world and see what your atrocious acts have done!
What? Did he just mention the stars beyond the sky?
Ooh, how?
How is that possible?
Yeah.
You impudent!
Ducks for Goris. We're here to welcome the deliverer from beyond the sky.
Oh my god, they know that I'm here?
Down.
Heretic! No one but the great Talantin can deliver this world from misery.
I ask you, if the old laws were so perfect, why did they crumble beneath my feet?
Ooh! Ooh, get him!
You...
Absolutely roasted.
Talantin is long gone. Now I am the law.
Ugh.
Challenge me, or submit to my judgment.
I love that. Ooh, wait, cutscene.
Silence!
What gives you the right to judge a priest of law?
Iceland's is so much taller than her.
That's because I came. I saw. I conquered.
She's so cool! What the heck?
Ducks for Goris? Take the
Iceland's
ashes of the
also.
clan and scatter them in the temple among the crowds.
Oh my god.
Tell them that the high priest attempted to take away the rights granted to the people by the Imperator. Thus, he met his fate.
Oh my god. Eat him up, girl.
Imperator.
Dang.
Now, these two accidental guests. Dux Gladiorum, if you please.
As you command.
Hello, beautiful. Typical start, should have expected it. Oh.
Huh? Is this...
It was... Yeah, Chinese.
Correct, but not the kindness you know.
Oh, okay.
This is the leader of the cleaners in this era. Since the start of the Chrysos War, they've made it their mission to wipe out the Chrysos
How did they all...
Even now, even after I've united
I have
all
so
the
many
citizens,
questions.
these vermin still lurk in the shadows, hindering the flame chase journey.
Michelangelo, welcome to chat. Hello. This will be on YouTube on the VOD channel. I don't usually put my HSR playthroughs on the main channel. But yeah, it'll be on the VOD channel. I have a playlist on the VOD channel for my Amphorius, my entire Amphorius playthrough so far. So it's all in one spot for you. There are a couple patches or part of patches missing because of storage issues, but yeah. It's so new. What do you mean? It just came out, actually.
Moreover, I know that the 27th person to inherit
What do you mean?
this
It's
role bore many grudges
brand new.
against you and nearly doomed the second flame chase journey. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. So, out of courtesy, I present to you this corpse as a gift.
I'm sorry? Thank you? Yeah, hi VOD watchers, we're talking about you. Hello. Hello, greetings. Comment below, your favorite... Your favorite... kind of cheese. Quite the generous gift.
Careful. Let's wait and see what
I
happens.
think I have to pull her.
She's probably trying to scare us.
She's good for Phynon and Anoxa. I don't really see what there is to
For the
lose.
sake of order, I am known by many titles. Flamebearer who ends wars, Tyrant of Dawncloud, Empress of the Holy City, and Imperator of the Flame Chase. But in light of your unique identities, I'll allow you to address me by my real name. Saridra. On behalf of my people and this land,
Saridra.
greetings, Deliverer.
Saridra.
If I may, how do you know his identity?
Yeah, I need to know, because...
As the little hostage prophesied, the Deliverer shall come from the future beyond the sky.
Hostage.
Gray hair, golden eyes.
Hi, Tribby.
Skilled in wielding a mace. They would
A
arrive
mace?
in Yanisopolis on this day. There's no mistake.
A mace? I mean, close enough, I guess. But, the prophecy mentions beyond the sky.
Your orders, Imperator.
We return triumphant. Send an urgent message to all delegates. The meeting of the Flame Chase Alliance will convene early.
You're telling me they don't have baseball? They haven't invented baseball yet. It feels so wrong to be called Deliverer, right? Right? It's a mace without the mace part. The spiky bits. Hello, Sky. Welcome to chat. How are you? A mace ball bat.
As for you two, Akuma knows what you seek. We'll confer in the Holy City.
Doubtless you have
Yes, ma'am.
many questions, but save them for later. Please follow us.
This is not what I expected at all. The demigod we needed to find was just waiting for us. And she knows of things beyond the sky. Even eons. How could this be so
Fascinating.
different from the previous 30 million Amphorius cycles? Who altered history?
Lygus? March 7th or Dunhung? I could see March being able to do it. Or like the actual Cyrene. If this isn't like the actual Cyrene. If like the Elysia looking Cyrene is a different one. Sky, thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it.
I wish. But
I don't think
possibilities remain.
I don't think Dunhung did it.
The currents of time have become twisted. Regardless of who caused this, that Imperator came prepared. We're the ones at a disadvantage now.
Unless he
Let's go with them
mathed
to the
out in
Holy
his
City.
gigabrain that it was like the right course of action. Keep his cards closer to his chest. Yeah. It's hard to say. Like, I feel like... I don't know.
We've received the Imperator's favor because of your unique background. As a result, the people of Akuma will certainly respect you more. Just put that to good use. And
But it's also like, do they know because somebody came and told them? Or, like, because Tribby's prophecy was altered. Or included information that wasn't, like, supposed to be known. Forbidden knowledge, if you will. Which... her prophecies come from Yanis, right? Passage Trailblaze. I could see Lygus doing it too. Probably Lygus, the first option, feels like the most proper one. Yeah. I wonder what his motive is
Should
for
be
doing
easier
that.
than last time, right? If we figure
Maybe
out
to
what
give us like
happened in this cycle,
false hope or
we'll
something.
be able to turn things back in our favor.
Hi Hataki, welcome back. How are you? Trailblaze the sequel, we always find a way.
Calm and confident. That's the you I'm familiar with.
You know it. They want us to think? Yeah. True. What?
The journey to save the world starts with a single step.
What are you yelling at me for, Isolins?
Get off, my friend.
Are you asking me to come with you? I thought you were like, shut up. I'm sorry.
Hail to the Imperator!
Yeah, woo! Woo!
Hail to the Deliverer!
Oh, that's me. Hey.
You're the headline act. All this spectacle is for you.
Guards, your service to the Holy City is appreciated. How have things been?
Oh my god. Oh.
From Krennos once
A
again
plushie of Cyrene. Aw.
Dux Brumalis led her troops to repel the enemy.
That'd be so cute. That'd be adorable.
The agitators against the Flame Chase are still active in the city. They smashed the shops
Or
around
like one of
Memorial
those.
Market. But the garrison already arrested the culprits, and now they await interrogation.
You know the the plushies that are like cats and they come in like these really compressed bags and then they expand a lot when you get them? I feel like those, but the Chrysosairs. They probably already have made them. I saw one. I saw one of those ads for an Odysseus cat. One of those. And I was like, oh my god. The fandom has reached far. Sneezing a lot today? Yeah, I'm fine. It's probably allergies, honestly. I feel like I don't get many allergies here, but most of mine come in like late summer, early fall.
They are merely a disorderly mob and do not warrant any attention. Even though Terravox personally mended the fractured earth, it still didn't silence these fools. Guests from beyond the sky, worry not about these trivial matters. Dux Gladiorum will take you somewhere to settle down for now.
Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hycelins.
Hello.
And I am the Dux Gladiorum who swears fealty to the Imperator, as well as the Knights Commander of the Achaemen Alliance. Later on, the Imperator will invite you to attend the meeting of delegates to discuss the Flame Chase journey. Your arrival has convinced
Why does she sound
us
like
that
she
the
hates
future
everything
promised by the
ever?
prophecy is certain. Under the Imperator's command, Amphorius shall break its chains and reach the world beyond the sky.
Oh
With
my
all
god.
due respect, what exactly do you know about us and what's beyond the sky?
And how? And how?
As a humble subject, I cannot freely express my own views to you. Please forgive me.
I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Please forgive me.
Time waits for no one. Please come with me and rest now before the meeting later.
Akama, under the Imperator's rule, is no longer in the shadow of war.
Indeed, Dawncloud stands as the hero's residence. The Imperator put much thought into its design, in order for it to serve as a sanctuary from the burdens of battle. Please experience its marvels firsthand, heroes. When the Imperator arrives, I shall come to summon you.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Hycelins. No wonder she's the Knight's commander.
If I still didn't get an answer to why in the previous cycles Ornyx was the only one to know about Eons. I wonder... We never got to see who Ornyx was in the previous cycle, right? Who their person was. That was us? No, I mean like, yeah, who their bearer was before us. I'm curious. Oh, she's the nice commander. Her lips are sealed tighter than armor.
All right. We finally have some freedom to ourselves. Since there's still some time before the Alliance meeting, let's explore a bit. Look over there!
It's Aglaia and Tribute, not the ladies I'm familiar with.
But the hearts of heroes stay the same in every cycle, never changing.
We're the first one to claim them. I think they were meant for Cyrene, though. It was Cyrene before resetting time. But... But isn't Cyrene from the Eternal Recurrence?
So this was my child.
Cyrene got Ornyx before the regressions. I'm gonna start frying my brain here in a hot second. Cyrene is from, like, Cycle 0 Eternal Recurrence, right? She didn't exist before it.
I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost.
I'm saying, like, the cycles before... Like... Cyrene didn't turn into Ornyx, right? Because she's from... the Eternal Recurrence. So before the recurrences started, who became Ornyx in the Eternal Recurrence is what I'm saying.
I will walk to the end.
Last era, yeah, that's a better way to put it.
No matter the cost.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying, is I don't think we've seen them, so I'm curious to find out who that was. Like the other ones that we saw. Hello.
Aggie, you're still so listless today. Did you have trouble sleeping again?
Yes.
We know. The Titan's prophecy haunts you.
This is so long ago.
If you want, you can talk to us, just like when you were young. No matter what, we'll always remain by your side.
I know. I also understand that fate cannot be changed. It is not the future that I worry about. I spent all last night weaving clothes and linen for the refugees. The Chrysos War is born of injustice and has shattered their dignity.
She sounds like she has so much more energy.
Basic decency.
And like, well, she has more of her humanity.
Then all of us, commoners, Chrysos heirs, Titans, become no better than beasts.
It would have been from the previous cycle before the recurrence starts the era that Chaos and Circes existed in. Right, exactly, yes. Yeah. That's what I'm wondering. A lot more expression, yeah. Yep. She's not as drained.
Oh, we have guests.
Oh my goodness.
Welcome.
Oh my good.
The Gold Weaver.
Oh my god, so the contrast to when we met her the first time. Oh my god. She's like, I'm gonna lie detector you and then murder you if you get it wrong. And go back in time, she's like, hey, what's up?
These rags on you are not worthy of the title of Deliverer.
Oh.
I must prepare some proper attire for you.
Yo. Hello, nice to meet you for the first time. It's been a while. Ooh, I'm gonna mess with everyone, yeah.
What is the matter? Your gaze seems somewhat unsure.
What do you mean?
Does your Aglaya differ so much from me?
Yeah. Yes. Yup.
Greetings, Deliverer from beyond the sky.
Yes,
We are
ma'am.
Trebi of Yanisopolis. It's very nice to meet you. Although, introductions are probably unnecessary. We know you've witnessed the future of the Flame Chase journey, even more clearly than we have.
Witnessed the future of the Flame Chase journey? The prophecy also told you about that?
Indeed, Orynyx reshaped Amphorius through the prophecy. Although, regarding the Deliverer, there were not many details beyond your appearance and the time of your arrival. So, please, don't worry. Feel free to relax and relax some more.
I really don't think that this is the time for relaxing. I really don't think. I'm not gonna ask why 2 hours and 30 minutes and you're still here. Okay, then don't. So don't see why that would be a problem. Orynyx's prophecy.
It was Orynyx who told mankind that the Deliverer from beyond the sky would descend upon Amphorius.
Almost dropped my
More
my lip.
crucially, they
My lip
reveal a
gloss.
future entirely different from the Aranova.
I feel like I'm missing stuff every sentence, but I keep. Orynyx who told mankind that the Deliverer from beyond the sky would descend upon Amphorius.
Though we still must challenge the gods. In the Time Titan's prophecy, this path leads not to a new world, but to the true starry skies.
Is Orynyx being sus? Is Orynyx pulling some stuff here? Is Orynyx... Did March hack Orynyx?
This is also what the Great Imperator has been striving for all her life. Your arrival further confirms everything.
This can't be real.
Even you find this surprising? Fate really is unpredictable.
Did Kepler not have a prophecy? Right.
Perhaps the upcoming meeting will hold even more surprises.
The other heroes under the Imperator's command are here too.
Oh
Since
my
we
God.
have time, should we go meet them?
Yeah, Orynyx did call March mother. Plot twist, Orynyx is Venti. Wait, pause. True.
How are we supposed to talk to the heroes of Deliverance? What if they're really intimidating?
I am really intimidating.
Virginia, don't be so nervous. Once they hear your poetry... Ah, heroes, you're already here. Greetings. I am
She reminds me of Chacona.
one of the 5 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, advisor to the Flame Chase army. This is Virginia of Castrum Kremnos, the Dux Carlinum and imperial scribe of the Great Imperator.
Hello. I'm Virginia. I compose
Co-host.
I compose poetry.
Heck yeah.
I'm Serene from ID Silicii. This is the Deliverer. Nice to meet you both.
They're not as frightening as the rumors claimed.
This is our first time in the Imperator's realm. Akima is even more magnificent than we imagined. If you all weren't here to look after us, we'd be completely lost and confused.
The Akima you imagined is long gone. Under the Imperator, this city has been reborn as the capital of the world.
Oh. Okay.
Bask in her free-spirited winds. For anyone who fulfills their duties to the Imperator. These winds shall forever remain at their service.
Wind. Ornix is venti!
But what if...
Those who are loyal do
Real.
not need to consider the consequences of betrayal. But if you're curious, why not head to the lake and take a look? Those elders who lie at the bottom of the lake are the best example of what happens when you disobey the Imperator.
Okay.
The elders of this cycle were all...
Okay.
Looks like that priest who was sentenced to death wasn't an isolated case.
Dux Brumalis, our great Imperator, found the mastermind and executed him in public. Seeing that scoundrel burn to nothing should deter these miscreants from being so brazen again.
So the great Imperator isn't afraid of getting her hands dirty? What a ridiculous display.
What do you know? No matter what sins the people commit, they are still the Imperator's people, and it's only right that they be judged by the Imperator's own hand. Our distinguished trespassing guests.
Okay. Watch your mouth. Are we trespassers or guests?
Seneca, the Dux Brumalis. Greetings.
This Dux Brumalis doesn't seem
Greetings.
to like the Imperator very much, but she holds a high rank. And Dux Frigoris' speech seems self-contradictory. Let me see what I can get out of them. I'm Cyrene of Ida Cilicia.
She's so small.
This is the Deliverer Beyond the Sky. We're new here and wanted to ask you, does this city host any other visitors from beyond the sky? We're looking for our dear companions.
Drop the charade. But yes, there is someone in this city who is all too familiar with the world beyond the sky.
Silence! The Imperator ordered us to keep the whereabouts a secret.
Enough, you pathetic lapdog. Do you need to beg for permission from that cursed Imperator even just to bark?
Wow.
You.
Eat him up. Oh my
Someone
god.
who is all too familiar with the world beyond the sky and is referred to as that Lord. Could it be?
It's my husband.
Looks like things are getting heated.
Where
Let's
is
get
he?
out of here.
Oh my god, they're gonna kill each other. Alright, bye. Where is he? Can I find, where is he? Please. Please. It's Skirk. Imagine. She's just like, hey.
Little fish from beyond the sky. Did you rest well?
I'm a fish?
The Imperator and the delegates are about to arrive.
Okay.
If you are ready, please follow me to the meeting.
About your role.
I'm the Knight Commander of Akuma, General of the Flame Chase Army, and the Imperator's servant. But beneath these shiny scales engraved with complicated titles, I am just a swordfish at the Imperator's side.
Oh my god. Captain of Swordfish 2? About the Imperator.
As you've witnessed, she is the Empress of Akuma, the one who ended the Chrysos War and the leader of the Chrysos heirs. As merely a humble subject, I cannot say more beyond this.
About the Chrysos heirs here.
The Chrysos heirs here constitute the elite among the Flame Chase army. Dux Halkalithist Apollonius and Dux Carminin, Virginia, serve as the army's advisor and historian respectfully. One offers advice and counsel to the Imperator, while the other writes verses of her supreme glory. Dux Frigoris Lavinus and Dux Brumalis
They haven't
Seneca
actually fought each other. They've just been standing there the whole time.
warriors, clearing the way for the flame chase with steel and storm. Dux Fatorum, the holy maiden who interprets the prophecy. Only the one named Treeby remains in the city.
Oh?
The Imperator once took them as hostages in order to unify the prophecies of the world. But they are now Akuma's most vital prophets.
So did they split up? Like, are Trinan and Trian, like, else, like, maybe in other towns or something? Or are they gone? Where are they? They are now, once took them as hostages, plural. But they are now Akuma's most vital prophets, plural. So, I take that to mean that they are still alive and that they have, yeah, they've split up to do work in other areas. Probably because Akuma doesn't need as much babysitting with Suridra in charge.
Duck's Goldweaver, Aglaya. Well, she dislikes it when people talk about her behind her back.
And also with no Dark Tide to have to deal with. Walker, what's up? Thank you for the hydrate. If there is still no Dark Tide. I don't know how long Finon can hold it back for. Let's go now.
Then come. The Imperator reserved seats for you.
I'm starting to feel a bit nervous about the meeting.
We will be so
Since
fine.
Suridra is
So the
presiding
posture
over
check
the
also.
meeting, it'll be a good opportunity to learn about the law's inclinations and the current era. Let's keep our ears open, okay?
Okay. Okay, Bessie. Let's do it. Yeah, they were pretty vague about it, so the Dark Tide could definitely still. Maybe it's like just trickling.
Good sir, from
Easy to
Paris.
hold back.
What do you
Or
think
easy
the
to fight
Imperator is
against.
planning calling this meeting so early?
Maybe
My homeland can't endure anymore.
there's none thus far, but there will be later. Like maybe.
Who knows?
I don't know.
She wants to hunt titans.
Maybe there was
Now
only
she's
none
reserving
right away,
greater
and
calamities.
it still exists
Her madness
now
is
at
the
this
great
point in
calamity.
time.
Exactly. Chrysos heirs, deliverers. What about us ordinary folk? How much are we worth in her eyes?
Things feel pretty tense here.
Someone get an Oxa up in this
The
place.
history books said that the Imperator aimed 3 cannons at Dawncloud to make all the delegates obey her. Will history repeat itself in this cycle?
Yes. Similar acts have occurred, and not just once. However, whether history will repeat itself, you'll soon see. Those are the 2 spots reserved for you. Please take your seats.
Oh, thank you so much. Why are we starting yet?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Hey.
silence, please. The Imperator has arrived before her faithful council, and the Alliance meeting is about to begin.
I love that her hair kind of looks like
In the
Finn's
names
also.
of Talantin and Kefali, the Akuma Alliance swears upon the gods.
It's like jellyfish hair, but like
I pray not to the vanquished.
it's actual fish fins.
Kefali, of course, needs no further explanation. As for the law, at the entry hour 2 days past, a scout should have brought news of the conquest to all of you. Unfortunately, guards found his corpse among the rocks not far from the city.
Oh no. Oh dear.
Moreover, the poor soul was buried with a Paphos curved blade. It pains me to imagine what agonies this loyal warrior endured before his death.
Hmm?
Delegate from Paphos, do you have any insights?
Ooh.
I know nothing of this.
Hmm.
The evidence is irrefutable, so there is no need to waste your breath. However, let us set this trial aside for the time being. Witness, even within the most sacred
Okay,
and
you're gonna die
dignified
later.
council, there were those among us who wished to draw their blades, brazenly challenging the Alliance, seeking to shatter our hard-earned peace and unity. Fortunately, I uncovered this plot. Now, to protect this beautiful city and her people, the Imperator's legions are ready. They will escort each of you to the Temple of the Three Fates, where you will receive the highest level of protection the Alliance can offer. Then, the Legion's warriors will join me in embarking on the campaign against Fagusa.
This
Fagusa.
This is clearly a trap.
Imperator, Did you summon us here just
Purina, if she were a warmonger, right?
dignity of your allies? Enough.
She's so different. She's so Purina, but so different from Purina at the same time.
Comrades, you've all seen her true face now. According to the ancient laws of Akuma, only with the consent of 2/3 of the
What am I
elders
eating?
can the
Breakfast
legions
sandwich.
carry out the commander's
Egg
orders.
and cheese and bacon.
The ancient laws. Didn't you destroy them long ago? You defected during the first siege of Akuma, voted unanimously in favor of the Council of Elders restructuring, and just yesterday, you desecrated them with a blood-stained blade. The decaying old laws fell with Talanton and are no longer deserving of respect. But if you still insist on proclaiming yourselves defenders of the law, then be silent and offer up the highest respect to this core flame in my hand.
That really is the core flame of law in her hand.
Since there are no objections,
Grab
the
it.
original agenda
Run,
of
grab
this
it.
meeting, the campaign against Fagusa, is hereby passed.
Snatch it and book it.
The Flame Chase Army's hunt for the Ocean Titan begins today. In order to prepare for war, all allied city-states must surrender command of their militaries and pay all war taxes by the end of the month of Evernight.
There's other
At this moment, I would also like to introduce to everyone
The month of
newest
what?
honored guest to join our alliance.
The month of what? Wait, so she's named after a month in both forms? She can't escape it. That's so sad
The
for her.
Deliverer, revealed in the prophecy of time, has descended from beyond the sky. With his aid, we shall shatter the chalice of plenty and return Fagusa's core flame to the holy city.
Genshin players playing a Honkai game and thinking everything is about Genshin while missing all the Honkai stuff is so funny. Are you talking about me, bestie? Are you talking about me? That's so funny.
Absurd. Simply absurd. A
Don't worry about
from
it.
Beyond the sky.
Don't
This
worry
is
about
just
it.
like that prophecy about slaying gods. It's a lie you've used to grow your power. Ladon has already sacrificed countless soldiers. And now you want me to send even more of my brothers and sisters to be used and discarded by a tyrant?
Just because people see things from one game doesn't mean they miss things from another game.
Objections?
That's what all the Impact Third players in my chat are for, to help me see the Honkai stuff.
Deliverer, please wait.
Yeah, exactly. Both are fun.
I still have important matters to discuss with the two of you.
Hi, I'm Impact Third players. Hi, it's me. To discuss an audience. I can't spell though, that's okay. That's okay. At least we don't have to spell in gotchas. It doesn't require anything. Why are you just standing like in the middle of the freaking... Just off to the side somewhere? There's no like special audience room?
I apologize for that farce of a meeting.
It must be tiring dealing with so many people every day, Great Imperator.
Okay, okay. Yep, sympathize,
Tiring?
alright. Never mind.
Mistaken. Moving chess pieces, placing wagers. This game of strategy
Wagers?
adds a dash
Eventually
of color
mentioned?
to our heavy fates. Much like how rule and conquest are always accompanied by sacrifice.
Is the war with the Titans also part of that sacrifice?
After I glimpse the secrets of this world...
Evernight is also a third month.
The secrets beyond the sky.
Mm.
The divine authority of Amphorius no longer held any significance.
That's crazy.
Let me ask you, Deliverer. Is it true that beyond Amphorius' sky, there are magnificent deities called Eons?
Well... Eons exist, that's a fact. Their powers are 1,000 times greater than the Titans. Where did you hear this from?
Ah, so they do indeed
Oh my god, answer my
Please
question.
tell me more. How will you use this great power to guide the people?
Who told you this? Who told
In the
you?
future you envision, where will our flame chase journey lead?
Protect the core flames and the law. Only then can Amphorius break free from the destruction.
Oh? What you require now is the power of law?
Exactly. Just as the
Yep,
prophecy
hand it over.
foretold, he is your deliverer from beyond the sky, and he also has reliable allies.
Why is Cyrene like my like marketing
They
department?
can intervene in Amphorius's laws. We may have a chance
She's
to
like
alter this
advertising
world's
me.
impending fate and reverse its destined end.
Very good, Deliverer. You have courage to say such presumptuous things, even knowing that the inheritor of the law stands before you.
Girl, I don't care.
In the past, anyone who
care.
dared to covet the Imperator's divine authority would have met a gruesome end.
She handles our PR. Oh
But
god.
now we can see beyond this dying world.
Handling PR for the Trailblazer would be
Our journey
the craziest
should no
job
longer
ever.
be confined below this stubborn sky.
Where are you? What are you gonna do when you get out?
The spirit water
What's
leading to
the
vortex of
journey
Genesis,
after that?
hindering my ascension.
You gonna go after the
If
Eons?
flame of law cannot be returned, your path to deliverance will never be realized. Now that things have come to this, we must resume our once stagnant journey and force the waves that block our way to recede.
The Ocean Titan has obstructed the spirit water leading the vortex of Genesis.
So today?
Today? Hi, I don't know. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Today, we have dinner plans with people elsewhere. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Perhaps tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I can order it. I can order it possibly maybe tomorrow. Possibly,
So,
maybe.
You agreed to cooperate.
How are
with
you,
us.
by the way? Greetings.
Cooperate? Forgive me, but I never cooperate with anyone. Though I will
Oh.
permit you to join
Okay.
me as subjects. And together, we will forge the most perfect law.
No.
This is...
The Flame Chase Medallion, a symbol of the Flame Chase Army. Every noble in Akama carries one. This medallion represents the will of the Imperator herself, and you may act freely within the city with it. Before we embark on the crusade against the Ocean Titan, you should rest in Akama for a time.
Be wary of someone named Lygus.
Oh? Your advice is acknowledged. From this moment on, prove yourself through your actions. As long as no boundaries are crossed, I fully respect the choices of my subjects.
I wonder where he...
May your journey reach that sky full of stars, great Imperator.
I wonder if he's put himself in.
Your attendant certainly knows how to curry favor.
That reaction kind of sounded like maybe she's already met him.
Oh? Your advice is acknowledged. Go now. Take a bath first. You two... reek of seawater.
Seawater? What? I did not go swimming.
Come forth, Theoros.
She does know him.
Yes. Great Imperator. Now, perhaps you're willing to hear my counsel.
Those two arrived just as Orynyx described, and just as you said, they showed a thirst for law. At least this proves that my judgment was right. Sparing your life was the correct decision.
Huh.
You've once again confirmed that your wisdom is no empty boast. Now another choice lies before you.
Could she even have...
With whom shall you ally to tip the scales of law?
I wonder...
Me or that deliverer?
I was gonna say, I wonder if she would even have the ability to kill Lygus. But... law, they said earlier that the power of law, like, is basic, has power over the scepter and its administrator, and the administrator is Lygus, which I don't really know how that works, but they said something about that. Kill in the sim or kill perma? Either one. I'm just wondering if it was like in the sim, if he would be able to keep her from, if he didn't want her to, you know. Would she, how would the, I don't know. I feel like she's acting, oh, for sure, for positive.
Remind me again, Antikythera. What kind of future do these two paths lead to in your view?
I shall tell you. You are entitled to know that the deliverer from beyond the sky is not a wholly wicked being, but from the very start, his stance has been completely at odds with Amphorius.
Well, yeah.
The road they have chosen will bury Amphorius' grand aspirations. This world which follows the path of destruction will inevitably stray far from the glory it was meant to enjoy. But on the path I have revealed to you, the people of Amphorius will slay their creator in the name of the Imperator and conquer the worlds beyond the sky. You will command the mighty beast known as Iron Tomb, bringing waves of war and conquest to the universe. Beings across the cosmos will bow before you, offering their allegiance.
So, what's the price?
The price is insignificant. All that is needed is for you to sacrifice that fragile, incomplete humanity to the destruction. As a Chrysos heir of the prophecy, you have already chosen to abandon it, have you not?
Off you go, Theoros. I have already made my decision.
Oh.
Once I ignite the core flame of law and burn away the old, outdated rules, Amphorius will embark on a journey across the stars.
Huh.
The Imperator
Sneeze.
is quite forceful. She didn't give us any chance to ask questions.
Oh, it's
She's
gone.
clearly hiding something. What do you think?
August goes into the sim personally. Yeah. August internally crashed out when he first saw us. We were a destruction gaze person with the stellar on side of us, so we're not aligning. We are a freak of nature. We should consult with the geniuses about the current situation. Let's call up the
Looks like
homies.
we're on the same wavelength.
Yeah, woo!
The atmosphere in Akama, it's so unfamiliar. And it's not just the Flame Chase Alliance talking about the world beyond the sky, but the whole city. We should also discuss our findings with our friends from beyond the sky. Then we should go enjoy the renowned bathing culture of the holy city and relax. It's the thing I've been looking forward to most on this journey.
Can we try to find Dunhong? What are you talking about?
Work and rest are both important.
Hi Dale, welcome back.
Everyone agrees, right?
Hello.
So someone's watching.
Can't let our guard down for a second. Let's use taking a bath as an excuse to find a quiet corner to update Madame Herta and Screwlum on our progress. We can also check out what's happening in the city. Since the outcome of the meeting was just announced, people must be gossiping. We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Let's go.
Dunhong! 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 Please! Oh, I need to go. Oh. Oh, I see.
Oh, so many people! The holy city is so lively.
I'm keeping my eyes peeled.
Did you hear? At the Alliance meeting, the delegate from Leyden stormed out in anger.
As expected, the Imperator is always hiding things from everyone. When has it not caused a ruckus?
Silence! That's treason! If it weren't for the great Imperator, you'd have sunk into the lake with those corrupt elders already. And you wouldn't even be alive to speak like this.
Oh no. It's the Imperator's loyal dog.
Oh no.
Let's go. We can't talk in front of this guy.
The last time you've seen Dunhong? Yeah, when we
disappointing.
The end of the last cycle when we were like, somebody needs to stay back with Fine on and somebody needs to go.
Looks like I'm not the only one who came to the baths to unwind after the meeting.
And then he left. Screwlum was like helping him get out.
For the upcoming campaign, please make sure to rest well.
Or he tried to leave.
Duxfragoris, a trusted officer of the great Imperator, willing to fight alongside the Deliverer in the
Or
coming
he
battles.
didn't try to leave and he just said he was gonna leave and then he lied
Another war?
and stayed.
Ever since the Imperator took control of Akama, we haven't had a day of peace.
Which is kind of what I hope happened.
Idle chatter.
The atmosphere is a bit tense, with rumors flying around the city. You must be troubled.
Maybe he ran into March on her way in.
My apologies.
And was like, alright,
After every Alliance meeting, there are always
Trailblazer
some
and March are
pests in
here,
the
like,
city
I'm
who
not
get
leaving.
restless. I prefer to ignore them. Pests on the ground don't affect the sky in the slightest. They just complain from the shadows that the sun's light is too harsh.
Or he ran into
the Theros
Evernight.
has already promised the Imperator
Alternatively.
fate. And these clowns will eventually realize their foolishness.
May I ask, who is this Theoros?
You're not gonna believe this.
The Imperator
But,
has ordered us to keep his lordship's whereabouts a secret.
I Ah, so it's his lordship.
Stop trying to get things out of me. Leave me alone.
Sorry. Galahad, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Need to try. Big and strong Dux Fragoros really can't hide anything.
Are the NPCs a tiny bit better looking? Yeah.
Fioros.
There's been more.
What an ominous name.
More details, more interesting features.
He's been staring at us the whole time. Let's move to another place for now. We don't know how much Saridra has concealed from us. In the worst case scenario, we may have to face more than one enemy.
Looking around. Oh, well that's not reaching the water. That's unfortunate. Can I go upstairs? Oh my god. Hacked! Get absolutely hacked, Aglaya. Get absolutely hacked. What's up? Hey. Alright, fine. I'll go back down. The stuff above look golden again. Oh, the water? Is that what you were looking for? The bubbles, dude. Or... Yeah. Is. Gotta be golden. Okay. I'll go where I have to, I guess. Hi, welcome in. Twitch sent me a notification recommending your stream. W Twitch! Thank you, Twitch. Appreciate it. Welcome!
Alliance meeting?
Happy to have you
More like
here.
a cage where creatures with golden blood claw at each other.
Wait, this guy sounds familiar.
Flamebearer who ends wars? Clearly, a tyrant who doesn't deserve such a title.
You're absolutely right. While the Imperator's hounds are still hunting down others, let's let out our grievances.
You. I know you. You're that tyrant's lackey. What? Here to shut me up for that little imp?
Okay, stop screaming. Please.
Panicking now? Don't worry. I don't care what others say about the Imperator. And she certainly doesn't either. Oh? Children of the Prophecy. Such rare guests.
Hello?
Are you here to relax in the baths as well? The temperature is just right today, so be sure to enjoy it. You should rest well for the next campaign.
What? Children of the Prophecy? Another excuse for the Imperator's reckless warmongering.
No filter, huh? You should be glad you
Is he the voice actor of Dory? 3.0 March got famous. True.
If you still want to bathe,
Yes.
hurry up.
Yes, because the guy. Yes, because he leaked her
Predatory
pictures.
fish joins the flow of water
She became
and
like a
eliminates all the
social
rules
media
questioning
sensation.
The world beyond the sky. You won't be able to enjoy this perfect
Mystery
water
girl.
temperature anymore.
Seems like there's more to Dux Vermalis' words than meets the eye.
See, the guy that wanted to fly in 3.0. No, that guy's name was like...
Would the Imperator actually kill those who
I
question
don't
the
remember.
world
Plus,
beyond
this
the
is like a
sky?
long time ago, so this guy would be
Complete opposite from what we know of Akama.
dead. That guy hasn't been born yet. I doubt. Unless people just live for a really long time. Oh, the VA, is it the same VA? Ooh, oh, I can't remember how he sounds. Me. Me, I'm the talk of the town.
So many guests.
Hello.
Let's see who's here now.
I know you.
Two distinguished guests of the prophecy. One a clever and adorable warrior. The other,
Also quite heroic.
Ah, heroes. I didn't expect to meet you again so soon. How fortunate.
Hello.
It's a pleasure to see you again,
Apollonius.
Dux Halcalithist and Dux Carminum. You two are inseparable, aren't you?
This is...
Oh, she wants to find someone to help with research for her new work.
I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akuma. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and
my
alleys
phone
of this
died.
place. I'm the perfect partner for research.
I gotta plug it in.
Enough small talk. Here's the latest news from Akuma, as you requested. The children of the prophecy arrived in the holy city, and the Imperator unilaterally stripped away military power. The Alliance meeting ended in discord, and there may be bloody upheaval.
As expected.
I get the feeling you might have embellished a bit to keep people's attention.
I swear on my stone maid, I would never do such a thing. But if you wish to quell this terrifying news, perhaps a more explosive topic would help.
Never mind. While the influence of rumors can be minimized, the fact remains that the great Imperator did swiftly consolidate military power in an almost threatening way. It's undeniable. Heroes. I know the Imperator's way of doing things may seem a bit autocratic to outsiders, but soon you will witness her blade dance with enemies on the battlefield.
Her blade being
I
High
can't comment on the source of her loyalty, but when that blade is drawn, you two, as bright as you are, will surely see the deep thoughts beneath her exterior.
The Imperator's blade. Is he talking about Miss Hycelens? I sense
Yes.
some unease in Dux Halcalithist's words. It seems the Imperator and Miss Hycelens share a much deeper bond than the others do. There are eyes and ears everywhere. Is there any place where we can have some privacy? To understand the Imperator's
Let's just
secrets,
break into our
we have
old
to get past
room.
Miss Hycelens.
Our old hotel room. It's a song. That's our room, I think.
This place?
Yeah!
The original bath chamber. Perfect for avoiding prying eyes. I wonder if anyone is using it now.
Don't hung, don't hung, don't hung, don't hung.
Huh?
Don't
The
hung.
smell is...
Don't hung.
Wait, don't go in yet.
Who's there?
No. Oh my god!
The little gray fry in pink sea hair.
Oh my goodness! Is that blood? Why did she not unlock the door? No, real. Yes, I'm screenshotting this. That's her hair? No, 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 no. No, no, no. This. Yeah, it should be golden blood. I don't know. Maybe it's just like... I don't know. Wow. Wow.
Little sea hair?
You barged into here without warning. Was it an accident, or
Um.
did you wish to bathe with me?
I didn't see anything!
Is that so? But your eyes shine brighter than...
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa! I was looking for Dan Heng. My eyes are for Dan Heng only.
Sorry, we didn't mean to disturb you. We'll leave now.
It's no big deal. There's no need to panic. This is the natural state for me. People on land force themselves to wear clothes restraints.
Honestly?
Forget it. If Duck's Goldweaver heard that, she'd scold me again. All right.
She said, I am fish, do not make me wear clothing.
Let me first wash off the blood of the hunt, and then
It's not her blood, it's other people's blood. Blood? Oh, okay.
The delegate from Ladon has been assassinated. Quick! Quick, someone come quick!
The broken crab shell surfaces. I was worried it had been washed away by the current.
It was you, wasn't it?
Just a regular cleaning. No need to be so surprised.
She just murdered someone, okay.
I see.
He was old
No
anyway.
wonder there was a faint smell of rust in the air before I even entered. Why? Is it because the Ladonians refused to contribute troops to the Flame Chase journey? Or just because they offended the Imperator?
Because the new era of the Flame Chase doesn't tolerate stagnant blood.
This is crazy.
The ignorant masses who cling to outdated laws, only bloodletting can wake them up. Right now, the rebel forces on the frontier are rising, and Ladon has been secretly supporting them. They loudly chant the slogan, "Return to the era Chrysia," unwilling to relinquish military power. They're just building momentum for the rebellion.
I reserve judgment on this.
Thinking is a right given to citizens by the Imperator. I won't interfere with your thoughts.
Thank you.
As long as you don't try to reverse the current of the times, you and I will both be free.
But, Miss Hycelens, I can't even hear the slightest hint of joy in your words.
Because I've already tasted ultimate freedom.
This is so pretty. The water. Wow.
Long, long ago, I lived in the sea. In that lightless abyss, far beyond civilization's reach. The great fish consumed the small, and when the great fish perished, their bodies became sustenance for the newborn, nourishing the whole ocean.
So scared.
This is the tide that carries civilization forward. Anyone may be devoured, or meet the fate of inevitable decay.
Are you suggesting that ultimate freedom is in fact the cruelest fate for life?
I only mean that if life wishes to preserve its dignity, it must first be bound by the law.
I'm so curious what path the ocean is.
There's no need for me to say more, little sea hare. We're of one mind. Whether the Imperator's law can guide the schools of fish and lead us to a truly free ocean, let us wait and see. But for now, let's pause this heart-to-heart. Another fish has come, following the scent of blood.
Oh my god, hey!
Being your subordinate is such a tragedy. I'm always having to worry about the messes you leave behind.
It's simply our duty to
Oh my god!
Imperator.
She put her clothes on. Yippee!
All ready to go in an instant. Miss Hycelens, you truly are impossible to predict.
Yet you, a golden trout who's always busy all day, suddenly have the time to visit me?
Do you think I wanted to come?
Nani?
I suggest you burn some more of the incense offered by our allies.
Diablo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Reek of fish. I'm only here on
Greetings.
the Imperator's behalf to remind you to prepare for the banquet.
Fine. But I must retort. What you call the reek of fish, to me, is the unique fragrance of the sea.
Maybe abundance? I could see it. I think the abundance is either ocean or sky. Just trying to think what else.
Besides, If my fine clothes get stained, won't you just gift me new ones?
What else it could be?
I won't.
I won't. Glaya is so different from her past self.
You mean future.
Yeah.
The future ruler of the Holy City, Lady Goldweaver,
This is her past self.
quite captivating in her own way. By the way, you both just mentioned a banquet. Could you elaborate on that?
Oh, right, you don't know. Every time before a battle or after a victory, the Imperator holds a grand feast for the Chrysosairs to lift our spirits. For us warriors who swim constantly between life and death, these feasts are more worth looking forward to than victory.
Ah, a banquet to prelude the hunt for the god of banquets, and honey brew as a tribute to commemorate the ancestor of honey brew. How absurd.
Don't look so grim. All has been decided.
I wonder if the
Since
ocean
it's a
could be
banquet for Fagusa, why not take a leaf out of the Titan's book?
harmony.
I'm not as carefree as you. That little Dolos kitten is already causing enough trouble for me. And on top of that, I still have
Potentially.
fearing commissions to complete. By the time the cool flame illuminates my eyes, I might not be able to focus as I used to.
Glaya's eyes.
Curious about these eyes? People often compare them to jewels. But I've already made my decision to ask romance for eyes that can see everything. I wonder what this world will look like when I take the divine authority.
In the future, you will still be the finest weaver in the world.
Is this also a prophecy from the Three Fates?
It's even more accurate than a prophecy. After all, he has already witnessed it, right?
Kalos looked so sad there. You will bathe in the golden light of hope.
Become a demigod and lose your humanity. That is the only reply I've received in the countless times I've sought wisdom from the prophecy.
Wouldn't she be Harmony? I could see that too. I could.
But Destiny's fragments are like stitches. Before they're threaded into splendid garments, no one can see their true charm, can they?
Potentially. Or Passage is the Trailblaze, but I don't know.
Aglaya has always been troubled by the divine duty she must bear. But thanks to you, she seems to be in much better spirits.
Do you know each other well?
Just as she knows how the spinning wheel trembles, I can sense the smallest changes in the damp air. As for whether we know each other well, I've swum beside her since she was a child. Most of the time, I can understand the whispers in her heart. For those words she was too shy to say herself, I'll raise a glass to you on her behalf. Now, I leave this bath chamber to you.
Thanks.
Rest well and prepare yourselves.
Get out of my room!
After all, every time we drink and talk could be the last celebration we have in this life.
Miss High Sealance has given us the bath chamber. It seems she really does do whatever she wants.
This bath chamber was originally mine.
Yeah, in the future. But for now, we're at the mercy of the host, and she could return at any moment. If we're having an important discussion, we must remain vigilant. So, let's seize the opportunity and report our current progress. We don't want to keep everyone beyond the sky waiting.
Ring, 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 ring. What did you do with Scrollum?
Empress with a candle stuck on her head didn't explicitly say it. She firmly rejected your request to take over the law. Fair enough. Second, Lygus is indeed in this timeline. But since he's somehow connected to that little Empress, you have no way to find him. As expected. The road ahead will be long and difficult.
We gotta kill him. Next time, don't steal my lines. I haven't even said anything. You already know everything.
It's all just a guess. What? Did I guess right? We've made some progress here too, but nothing to get too excited about. Our time is short, so let me summarize. Concerning the origin of that Intellitron, the firewall he created uses Catorzane algebraic expressions.
Oh.
But ever since Aiden invented the 9-worded formula, this kind of mathematical logic no longer exists in the cosmos. Lygus is definitely connected to the Genius Society, so stay alert.
Definitely. Definitely is a very definitive word. It is a very definitive word. Means the creation of some genius.
We can first exclude Droidhead themselves. They specialize in minding their own business and wouldn't intervene personally. But Screwy and I are still eliminating possibilities one by one.
It's been around for a while. If he's operating under stuff that hasn't existed for a while, yeah. Lost techniques.
Currently, the most likely candidates are these few. The Lord of Silence, Acha. Oh, the 2 Ruperts are also possible.
Ugh.
But it would be too boring if it were one of them.
Scepter gave access to Legacy to recognize him as a member of the Genius Society. Yes. I recall. It can't be the Ruberts because that's not interesting. They're not cool enough, apparently. Oh, Lord of Silence and Acha are 2 different people. Hold on. Okay. Finally we'll get to face off with some big names.
That's all I have to say. We'll depend on you to continue pushing things forward within this world. Keep in touch regularly. And remember, don't let your guard down.
Also, hi Cyber. Welcome back. Wait, isn't number 4?
It's a real whirlwind.
It is Polka, okay. Have we heard of Acha before?
Well then, let's use the banquet Aglaya mentioned as our next starting point. Ceridra's trusted followers should all be present at that time. It'll be a good opportunity to get closer to them.
We must avoid direct confrontation with Lygus. We'll operate carefully when the time comes.
It's settled then. With our great teamwork, we'll be able to deal with anything that comes our way. It's been a long day. We should get some rest now.
I don't feel like resting yet.
When you've tired yourself
I'll look
out,
around.
remember to come back. I'll be waiting for you here.
I wanna look around.
Oh, right. The Spirit Basin. Even though Ceridra said the vortex of Genesis was sealed off, perhaps...
Let's give it a try. Following the steps you've repeated countless times in your memory, you submerge your face in the Spirit Basin, close your eyes, and hold your breath. Hold your breath. Hold your breath. There's a limit to how long humans can hold their breath, and from that brief immersion, you learned one thing.
Sure enough, the connection between the Spirit Basin and the vortex of Genesis is gone. It seems that following the Imperator on her expedition is the only path we can take.
Wonder if that has anything to do with Dunhung. Weird to meet Polka before Steven. It would. It would.
It's been
That feels like the wrong order of things. Order of operations.
Yes, let's get ready for the banquet.
Yippee! Banquet.
Look, the venue's right ahead.
Wow, good banquet location. Very good banquet location.
And I can even hear singing. It feels so romantic.
Oh, there's a bonfire and stuff. Cool.
Honored guests, wait here for a moment. You must surrender any personal belongings you have on you before entering the venue.
This hero always brings down the
Personal
vibe whenever he
belongings?
shows up.
Oh, my backpack of
The
3,000
Emperor's
relics.
position means she must always remain meticulous and careful. Please do as I say, guests. It would avoid any unnecessary misunderstandings.
You want to hold the stella around for a little bit?
I get that you don't want people to bring outside food into the banquet, but is it really necessary to confiscate the books and quill pens?
Even a quill pen can become a deadly weapon in the right hands. I'm asking for all your items. All
Assassination by quill pen.
Your belongings will remain safe. They will be looked after appropriately.
He wants
by
my
dedicated
jades.
staff.
I'm leaving. Not worth.
Looked after appropriately? Dedicated staff? Talk about a vague choice of words. It seems like he's aiming specifically for the chronocognitive anchor. What should we do?
Rude. That's my cell phone. Go. What does your gut tell you?
My gut feeling, huh? Why don't we go with their plan and hand over the chronocognitive anchor to be looked after? After all, if the little Imperator is paying this much attention to you, she probably already knows all about our whispered conversation with the geniuses.
Yeah, Hycelin's probably
I can
listening
pretty much
in.
Guess what'll happen next. But that's actually gonna be our shortcut, right?
Guests.
All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime.
Thank you for your cooperation. The Imperator has some urgent business she needs to attend to and will arrive shortly. Why don't you head in with the other guests first and enjoy the feast?
Sus.
Isn't Saridra supposed to be the focus of the banquet? But she's not even here. Why is it so difficult to talk to her?
Oh no. Drunk. Whoopsie. Hi, ladies.
Aggie, if you can't get used to the honey brew, we will go ask for a pot and cook some oatmeal for you.
No need for that. This banquet is just too loud. And nothing and no one here is interesting. Just don't really want to be here.
Oh.
Lies. You were pretty energized when you came back from the bath chamber. Let me guess. Are you worrying about someone? About high ceilings? Or little Cypher?
Oh my god, Cypher mentioned.
Take everything too seriously. At this rate, life's gonna be real tough for you later on.
Oh, you're the least qualified to lecture me about that, teacher.
Are you hesitating?
Dear guests, are you here for us? I mean, are you here for Treeby or Aggie?
No. I'm just wondering whether you've seen the Imperator.
The Imperator? No, we haven't.
Our sovereign has always acted however she pleases. Though she gave us ranks, she'd never tell anyone her whereabouts. Perhaps the only thing she tolerates are chess pieces. And the sky reflected upon her crown.
I see.
Why do you two look so distressed? That's not what the Deliverer should look like. Why don't we have a toast? While we still have time for pleasure. Here. To the destinies and sacrifices of the next millennium.
To the flame chase journey.
Cheers.
This is our flame
There are
chase
so many
journey.
people. We wouldn't be able to find the Imperator.
Well, drop at the beginning about the Celeron at the start of the quest. Wait, what?
No. Let's look for seats that are raised up higher than others.
Wait, what did I miss?
Is there anything else we can help you with, dear guests? Or do you want me to recount the great Imperator's heroic deeds?
Hey, Labinas. I managed
What did
to
I
get some
miss?
honey brew that the scholars hid in the cellar. Wanna try it?
Wouldn't this be considered getting drunk on duty?
I'd never refuse to share a drink with
Didn't pick
Dux
the
or
option?
Mollis,
Maybe.
especially if she seeks me out first. Don't worry, dear guests. The banquet security won't be compromised.
What conversation
I'd never
was
get
it?
drunk before her. This banquet has a never-ending flow of honey brew. You're welcome to try it and see whether our drinks are as good as those from beyond the sky.
Thank you for the offer, but we're more interested in knowing when the Imperator will be back.
The Imperator? Who knows? Maybe she's hiding somewhere, thinking up weird ideas again. If you ask me, she's never treated us soldiers properly, even though we put our necks on the line for her.
Hey, I can't pretend I didn't hear that, Seneca. Either retract your statement or duel me.
Fine by me. Attendant, bring us 10 more jars of honey brew. I'm gonna make sure he can't
10
even stand
jars?
straight by the end of this.
Jeebus Christ.
You wish. Be careful you don't get drunk first.
Drinking competition, let's go. Amazing. I talked to High Ceilings last. Chair. Ugh, can't sit. I can't even stand on it. Rip. Hello! I'm back.
Hello. Welcome to the banquet.
Hello to you too.
Ah, so the Deliverer is attending this event, as expected. Little Virginia here was just wondering whether she should go find you.
As the great Imperator's historian, I'm responsible for composing poems and songs for everyone in the Flame Chase army. But I have no idea how I should record myself in the annals.
Little Virginia is wondering whether you can let slip a hint or two about her future, so she can find some inspiration to write about herself.
Girl, you think I know where you ended up?
Doesn't sound like a good idea. Besides, we don't even know her in the future.
Yeah.
But she'll probably get really disappointed if we tell her that.
Yeah.
What should we do?
Tell her bluntly that we can't do that. Breaks the laws of the space-time
got it.
continuum.
We can't reveal too much, but I think it wouldn't hurt to start your poem with the future. Maybe use something like, with hope.
She really is
I
my
write
PR
down
manager,
the
dang.
tale of tomorrow
My agent.
for myself. Silently waiting, day after day, till the moment it fulfills its promise. How's that?
Oh, that's exactly what I'm after. I'm so inspired.
Yay! Glad we could help.
Thank you so much.
When you enter the
I can
Exomyth,
actually finish composing the heroic saga of Flame Chase once we
you
end
enter the
this
Exomyth,
campaign.
Lygus talks about helping you become a strong being in the universe with the seed of Nanook that you have. You say you mean the Celeron, and Linus says like, no, that's not what I mean. I don't think I picked that option, no. I think that dialogue choice was the one where I said, who are you? I think you picked that I will rule your universe without your help. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. Because I wanted Trailblazer to be... silly. You talked to a guy after the initial conversation. No, I did not. Pretty good for some improv.
Hey, that wasn't improvised, you know. I memorized it so I could show it off to you.
Okay.
By the way, in return for that, are you able to tell us where the Imperator is?
The Imperator? She usually wouldn't arrive this early. She believes that rulers should stay silent in places where their subjects hold private conversations. Why don't we have a toast before she arrives? To reason, which is held but not revealed.
To romance, which will surely be returned.
Gray fry. A little sea hare. Please come
Hello.
over and share the delicacies of the deep sea with me.
One moment, please. I can speak to Aglaya again.
Called it. Oatmeal suits us way better than honey brew.
Ooh. Please give me a bone as well, teacher.
Oatmeal. I love oatmeal. Always gives me a tummy ache, though.
You two have been wandering around the venue as if you have something on your mind. Have the attendants not taken care of you well?
No, we love it here.
Attendance?
It's just...
Question mark?
We're a little concerned, seeing how the Imperator still hasn't arrived.
Don't worry. I know what you've been waiting for. Come, sit with me for a while, will you? I'd like to share a personal secret with you.
A personal secret? I am actually Sparkle.
See here? This is Fagusa's dew of divine blood.
She's so pretty with
the sweetest of all the 12 bottles.
Girl.
On the night before such a historical event, I'd like to share this marvelous drink with the deliverer.
Doesn't this count as bringing in outside food? I knew that security check was targeted at us.
What's the matter, guests?
I mean, she's High Sealands. Are they really gonna care?
Honor.
Are you worried that I might have poisoned the dew? Well then, let me prove my innocence.
Iceland raises the goblet of honeydew to her lips, deliberately arching her neck so you could watch the liquid's descent down her throat as she swallows.
See? It's completely safe.
Actually, thank you for black screen white texting that.
About something. Why don't we go along with her for now?
I appreciate that. Thank you. Minors shouldn't drink. I want a new cup for myself.
Worry not.
I'll take it.
Honeydew's not alcohol. It won't get you drunk. On the contrary, it can make your mind even sharper.
Clay cup touches your lips in the blink of an eye. She's indeed the imperial blade of the Imperator and the swiftest swordmaster in Emphorius.
Please, have a taste. Would you like some too, little Sierra?
I can drink it myself.
How is it? Sweet enough?
It has a very complex taste.
Calm at times, tempestuous at others. That's the taste of the ocean. It'll do you good to understand Fagusa's fickleness before we set off to face their waves. Just like how you're about to understand the secrets within this dew. Now, please turn around. Very, very quietly. Don't make a single noise.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Drugs! What did you do?
The dew of other gods all intoxicate humans. But the god of banquets dew is an antidote that can awaken humans from a sea siren's enchanting song.
Is she gonna...
Since the start of this banquet, all the guests have been under the spell of my song. None of them can see the Imperator and that Fioros.
What?
But you two, I wish for you to see the truth.
Is this also what the Imperator wants?
This is my personal request. I can't bring myself to trust that Fioros.
W.
The
Icelands.
Flame Chase army changed after he descended with Orynyx's divination and brought the prophecy of the stars to Akama.
Oh, so
his seductive whispers harbor something malicious within and will ensnare those of us blinded by ambition.
So he's just coming in and spreading around spreading around stuff. So, okay.
You are the deliverers of the prophecy and know about him far more than I do. Perhaps only you can find traces of the truth from his actions and words. Then we can show the Imperator the right path forward.
Oh, but isn't this acting behind her back?
Maybe he's like trying to
Amphorius has
stretch.
become far too weak. Even heroic actions protecting her from harm must be conducted under the water's surface. I am the Imperator's blade, and I must clear the way for her while remaining concealed in the torrents.
Like, hi pumpkins, thanks for the hydrate and posture check. Open up the truth a little bit to Amphorius to kind of get them to believe in something and maybe trust him a little bit more while still conditioning them to go down the path that will release Iron Tomb. Like using also to help with our presence as well. So it's not like he's keeping lies from or lying to them too much.
Then
Use it as a
ensure I'm pointing my sword
trust
towards
gaining
the true
pawn.
enemy.
Can you promise me something, Miss Icelands?
Ask away.
My friend has in fact come here to stop that villain's evil scheme. Our goals are aligned. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. I believe the Imperator will be able to tell right from wrong.
I never doubted your loyalty. I'll pass your words faithfully on to her. Provided we can gain the advantage in this tug of war, that is. Now, return to the feast. Bring this cup with you and keep your distance. Pretend you are still immersed in the sea siren's fantasia. And I'll control the moisture in the air. That way, you'll be able to listen to sounds from afar as if you are a whale of the depths and hear every word of their conversation. I wish you a victory in this first skirmish.
I really love the way she
Exciting
speaks.
and thrilling undercover part of the adventure. Let's mingle in the crowds here. Relax. Relax. Try to act natural.
Where's the Imperator? Still not here? That little imp is always acting so high and mighty towards everyone. Today, I will.
What are you gonna do?
Whatever. Pour me another cup.
Though she has succumbed to drunkenness, she still does not dare challenge your authority.
A criticism of my height is a grave enough insult already. She should be dismembered.
Do you often test the loyalty of your subjects like this?
You jest. The Imperator does not need blind loyalty. As long as one can prove they have value, I am willing to be lenient towards them. Let's cut to the chase, Theoros. If I pass the trial and grasp this world's law in my hands, what will you do then?
The answer is simple. I will connect Amphorius with the stars.
Don't waste my time. Be precise. Be specific. I won't ask a second time.
Allow me to adjust my statement. I will correct the regulations within the old law that sealed off Amphorius and merge the black tide with the torrents of Era Nova. Then we will be able to decimate the forces beyond the sky that are trying to annihilate Iron Tomb and sound the trumpet for the endless campaign you will then embark on.
Well, you see, no, because everyone would be dead, but it's fine. Correct the regulations within the old law that sealed off Amphorius and merged the black tide with the torrents of Era Nova. I wonder if law is order, and that's why there's so much Enna stuff everywhere. I know you mentioned Sky being order, which I can also see for sure. I'm sure we'll find out. How easily people can probe Legus to talk about his plans. Feels like he's dying to talk. Yeah, it's it's his special interest. His hyperfixation.
But you previously said that Iron Tomb is unrivaled in power across the stars.
He can definitely be baited very easly.
There is a federation of warships named the Cienzo Alliance. Warlike and old-fashioned.
Huh?
A cult named the Genius Society. Loosely organized, but steeped in abject insanity. Oh, there's also the Astral Express. A group of lawless vagrants.
Okay.
That so-called deliverer is part of that last group.
Flawless vagrants.
Those vagabonds mistakenly believe they can connect the stars through alliances instead of conquest. But history has already given them a tough lesson.
What do you mean?
There are countless other organizations besides, but when the Lord Ravager sweeps across the cosmos, they will certainly all bow before your empire of destruction.
The Ackman Alliance is invincible!
If those civilizations are not as feeble
She
as
gone.
you describe, then they may still have some value in testing the quality of my blade. That being said, even the smallest and weakest city-states should build an obelisk to the Imperator, so that their people can constantly recall the glory of her conquests. Walk a little longer with me, Theoros.
I don't like how this is going. Our little Imperator seems fascinated by the destruction.
No, she's just playing around with him.
Gray Fry, a little sea hare? It seems like they're still talking. Get closer. I'll keep carrying their voices to you.
Okay. Switching spot. They walked like 3 feet over.
What a difficult situation. No matter how we position our forces, this battle against Fugusa will result in many casualties.
That's not something you or I should consider. The Imperator has already placed the chess pieces. We just need to fight for her until our last breath.
How astonishing. The commanders under you have such different personalities, yet they share the same loyalty.
He's looking this way. Quick, do something and pretend we can't see them.
Play a game with Cyrene. Patty cake, patty cake.
What are you doing?
Staring contest.
Staring at me like that so intently, it's making me feel shy.
Call the staring contest!
Try not to laugh. Challenge.
What's the matter?
Okay.
My
like the petticoaty one?
I was just checking whether
Don't think we have the materials for that.
two distinguished guests of yours.
Yeah, exactly. That was like drug induced. That was like candy. Wasn't the guy selling candy?
Previous conversation.
And that's how it happened.
Regarding the soldiers fighting for you. Are they aware of the price they must pay for the trial of law? If I recall correctly, you've already lost a bout against Talanton due to offering insufficient sacrifices.
You dare mention my name alongside the word lost?
Forgive my transgression, great Imperator.
Watch your words and actions. All you need to know is that my victory in the trial is guaranteed. Even without the trial of law, they've already sworn to give their lives for my conquest. So tell me, if everything happens according to our agreement, how would you recommend I deal with that deliverer?
Good question. Do not let him fool you. That man from beyond the sky contains a seed of ruin within his body. He must not be allowed to tarnish your glory. Therefore, the wisest decision would be to hand him over to me.
You plan to torture him?
Calling it experimentation would be more appropriate.
The guest's patience is running thin. I plan to remove the Fantasia and head into the banquet.
Somebody try to protect me.
Heed your advice. Leave for now, Theoros, and go back to Akama.
Or don't.
You don't want to confront
Actually,
those two directly either, do you?
I'm good.
Indeed.
Caught, hand me over.
It's a pity that anti-Catherians are lightweights when it comes to drinking. Before I leave, I would like to make a toast to your boundless ambition, using my spirit instead of a goblet.
Still have my dried peaches.
As I expected, that Theoros' schemes have been revealed. Thank you for your bravery, guests. It's time for me to dispel the Fantasia. This will be the Imperator's last public address before we
And did he say he was a lightweight?
And therefore, likely, the final chance to change her mind.
Oh no.
I will try to get you a chance to speak, and I'll also prepare for any contingencies. The rest is up to you. You should head back to your seats for now.
Take my seat on the fire.
I will try to get you a chance to speak, and I'll also prepare for any
Really necessary to campaign.
And I
Hold it. Oatmeal soup.
Okay. Makes him malfunction. It short circuits his wires.
This honey brew sure wears off fast.
I think there was no alcohol in the stuff that High Sealants gave us. But the honey brew that they have is alcoholic.
The Imperator has arrived!
No need for formalities. I should be apologizing for my tardiness instead. The hour draws late, and I trust you have all had your fill of brews. Therefore, I will not observe the usual ceremonies. Any warrior who has fought by my side should have those speeches memorized by now.
The Imperator's word is law.
Shut up, nobody asked you.
Are you out of your mind, Dux Frigoris? The Imperator hates flattery most of all.
I'm saying. Haha, point and laugh.
A joyous atmosphere is a better fit for showing me your resolve. I believe that you, my dukes, will do all you can to assist in the campaign against Fagusa, just as you always have. However, it's a pity that I have never tested your loyalty.
Oh, T, is someone gonna get murdered right here?
What does she mean? The purpose of tonight's banquet is not to raise our morale.
She's gonna order them to arrest me.
Alliance can actually trust and sever the heads of the traitors as a toast to all before we march.
Me?
Yes. Some among us have discarded their vows in order to foment vile conspiracies.
You cannot have my head. I'm sorry.
These traitors are standing right here in broad daylight.
I would like to keep it on my shoulders.
Dux Gladiorum Hycelan. She used the sea siren song to immerse the crowds in an illusion and conceal her whereabouts. She then worked with those from beyond the sky to spy on confidential matters and to rob the core flame by force and harm me, the Imperator.
Yeah, don't crack your knuckles like that. I could zero cycle you, bro. Calm down. So the whole thing's busted? It's because we're taller than her.
Imperator, I can explain.
Silence.
Don't silence me.
Do you remember who used to own this blade? She met you once, back at the Temple of the Three Fates. It was Kindness, the head of the cleaners.
That makes sense.
She was the first to draw a blade
Looked like a
against
cleaner weapon.
and personally made herself an example for my enemies. Under the shade of the olive groves, the people of Akama said they would never bow to me. In the frozen, lethal fog, the people of Idonia said they would never bow to me. At the beginning of the myriad paths, the people of Yanisopolis said they would never bow to me. But now, they all lie silent. They now fear me as they fear the law. For I am Ceridra, and I am the Imperator. If you have any last words, say them to the Imperator. Then, face her judgment.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me. If you are ready, then I'll follow you and fight to the last. Deliverer.
Okay, we have her on our side. We must convince Ceridra, we must kill the Imperator. There's no other way. This is so interesting because now I'm having to go through like the same dilemmas that Finon would have had to go through to try to figure out how to get core flames from people.
That's right, friend. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised.
I've got charm.
You think you can slay a king using your words instead of a sword?
Absolutely.
Show me the weight of rhetoric from beyond the sky. Will it weigh heavier than 3 human lives?
Let's watch our words carefully.
Oh god. Can I fail this? Start with the Defiance that lasted 30 million cycles. Start with the fake Aranova.
Before I arrived in this world, the Chrysos heir of World Baron was a young man with the pseudonym of Finan. He came from Aedes Elysiae. In order to combat the lies of the Era Nova and deliver Amphorius from the ending of the destruction, he lived through history 30 million times, hoping, futilely, to find a breakthrough. And Cyrene, the young woman standing beside me,
it's Cyrene!
Also carries an equally heavy destiny.
Get it right! Georgia listens to your words silently. Talk about Legacy Sins, talk about Iron Tomb's true identity.
Iron Tomb is the ultimate end of Amphorius' destiny. It is an embodiment of pure horror that walks the path of destruction and can never be tamed. That is the only thing Lycus cares about. As for Amphorius, your glory and campaigns, he doesn't care about any of those. He will most certainly betray you. When that time comes, all of us will be ground to dust by the destruction.
Georgia listens to your words and shows no change in emotion. Talk about the Trailblaze's duty, talk about the Trailblaze's resolve.
I walk the path of the Trailblaze. My friends and I have always obeyed the creed of explore, understand, establish, and connect. Conquest and destruction are never the ways to build bridges between people. Therefore, if you choose the way of the destruction, then I'll place your ambitions into the same basket as Lycus and smash them into pieces with my baseball bat.
Okay, buddy. You know, she kind of sounded like Herta there.
Was truly a chaotic speech.
Well, yeah. It's me.
All that needs to be said has been said.
Dux for Goris, Dux for Malus. Escort the traitors.
Oh
to
no,
the
it didn't
prison.
work. Or it did. I don't know, this could all just be for show.
For the next entry hour, I will give them an end befitting of their betrayal.
I like how her little wings like float behind her.
Oh, great Emperor.
Do you know who the new VAs are?
Your ambition
Or
certainly
Trailblazers? Do we?
things.
I know we know
You're still here.
Saridra and Hysolence.
Of
I don't know.
course, as the Theoros, I simply
I don't know for the
cannot miss
Trailblazers.
this moment, miss witnessing the fall of a nameless one.
Whoa, all of the people were not real. As the heroes, I simply cannot miss this moment, witnessing the fall of a nameless one. Who, me?
Or perhaps I am waiting for you to give me an answer. Why would someone as powerful as you use such a clumsy excuse as imprisonment to ensure the Deliverer's safety?
So you finally tossed aside your act.
I must point out that you are just as impressive an actor. This banquet was always going to be a game of chess, where you would try to control both sides and turn both them and me into your pawns.
Was all of this just a performance?
That's right. That little Imperator never trusted anyone. She was always trying to see which side had more sincerity. All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend.
anywhere, anytime. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. Now, use your identity and add a bit of experience
the lying
and
battle.
and testify to the Imperator as we promised. And we won. Sincerity will always remain the greatest shortcut to people's hearts.
I can toss your words right back at you like Kyrgyz. Why would someone as powerful as you pretend to be immortal and kneel?
She predicted what was gonna happen. She is our manager. She literally knows what to say beforehand and everything. How would someone as powerful as you pretend to be immortal and kneel before me?
Unless you enjoy giving flattery and prostrating yourself.
Whoa. Whoa.
You are mistaken. I am only trying to ensure the experiment's autonomy, meticulousness, and perfection, thus avoiding any unexpected outcomes. A forceful intervention will only create larger errors, reduce efficiency, and
I want to say something so bad. I feel like it's not family friendly. Trailblaze was never media trained. Oh god, no. I don't even think they have the ability to be media trained. I'm only trying to ensure the experiment's autonomy, meticulousness, and perfection, thus avoiding any unexpected outcomes. A forceful intervention will only create larger errors, reduce efficiency, and introduce ugliness. Ugliness. That bad? No, not really. I was just gonna say she basically just called him a bottom. This is funny to me. What Sparkle said to Adventure in that one. No, actually.
And completing the
yeah, actually.
Then the Amphorius would not have deviated.
Same energy.
Destiny's course. Oh, but you broke your promise. What a pity. In that case, I must carry out my duty as the administrator and eradicate all factors steering the experiment out of control.
That's me, I guess.
Factors such as you and him.
But not Iceland. Iceland's is fine.
Careful. Careful.
Ah! 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 Guys, it's happening. It's happening. It's happening. Everybody, everybody wake up. Everybody wake up. Oh my god, we're all red and stuff.
What was that voice? Was it Oryx?
I found you. I finally found you. Be careful. This land will face disaster.
Oh my god, she yoinked her.
Judgment is nigh, my lord. The prison I have built for you is now complete.
She took her.
In the name of the erudition, I invite you to step into the same cage as mine.
What?
What's the meaning of this, Imperator?
I did not permit you to act. A ruler is the only one who can decide their subject's destiny.
But But, great Imperator, what judges destiny is not
I can't.
But God's.
Don't forget, my realm only allows for the existence of humanity.
He's so cool.
Moreover, dealing out extrajudicial punishment equates to defying the law, and the culprit is to be sentenced to death.
It was the holding the sword between two fingers for me.
But you have seen how I can erase life from this world with just a clap of my hands. I fear you are still quite unaware of your current situation. Allow me to reiterate. I am giving you a simple choice. To collaborate or to be destroyed. There is no other way.
Shameless behavior. If that were true, you would have killed me long ago. You, in fact, cannot kill me. I guessed it the first time I beheaded you. Because of the law, you cannot be completely destroyed.
Yeah.
And the same is true of the Chrysos heirs.
Yeah, exactly.
The more you bluff now, the more you are proving that conjecture to be true.
What magnificent foresight. I once regarded this precious quality of yours as a sure sign of my ultimate victory. But now, I have to admit that I made a mistake. Yet, as a mere mortal, how will you contend against the Theoros?
We are both slaves to hubris. But do you know what differentiates us, Lycurgus? I will never be blinded by my pride. If I wish to break the scale's balance,
She's reading him.
I only need to appeal to external forces and use them for my own ends.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Face, senior society member.
Oh my god.
I offer sincere acknowledgements for your many past achievements, but I must deeply regret your current perspective.
Haha! Haha! Gotcha!
Trust me when I say that you aren't the only one feeling regret right now, Screwlum.
So you two are the allies from beyond the sky the Deliverer spoke of, and why he demanded the divine authority of law. Come and prove your strength to me. Show me the power of these so-called paths. I have spent much time and effort to secure this treasure from beyond the sky just for this moment.
In the name of the Sovereign of Planet Screwlum, your allies have responded to your call, esteemed Imperator.
They find out who he was specifically, like in reference to the Genius Society, perhaps. Yeah, Sovereign Planet name in the name of the Sovereign of Planet Screwlum, your allies have responded to your call, esteemed Imperator.
Please
all
allow
right.
me to spell the situation out for you, Lord Lygus. Permission to read the ultimate protocol is already in my hands. It'll only be a matter of time before we acquire the authority to write and execute commands as well.
Wait, they have the core flame?
There's no way the flame chase journey will continue after you've burnt your bridges so thoroughly like this.
What does that mean? They
Do you really?
It's the subtext that's confusing me. Yes, Regia has law. I just didn't know how since they're like projections. I don't know how. If he means like literally, like how she would have gotten it to him. I don't know.
Oh, seriously, don't embarrass the society.
Too many details. Hi, Redlocks. How are you? I am enjoying it so far. I am. Don't embarrass the society is crazy.
I understand that a near zero possibility does not equate to zero. That argument is very persuasive to me. Which means the same principle also applies to you, my dear peers.
Time to time they keep getting pushed back over the firewall so they can still have... Oh, okay. So they're like basically physical for the time that they have.
You will never be a match for me in a world constructed through Catorzane algebraic expressions. And as for Nova, why don't you entertain this possibility? What if I reduced Akama to rubble and ground her people into minced meat? Would the heroes again desire the power of demigods so they could fight against me?
Okay.
Listen, Iron Tomb is fated to be born. You may shackle me and put me in chains, but I have thousands of ways to ensure the destruction's descent.
Ugh. He's so good.
What I just mentioned is only one out of those thousands.
Oh my god. It's like Doctor Strange. I guess it's Thanos, real. March, 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 march. Red. Red.
This is the place outside the legends?
Cubes.
This doesn't feel the same as before. How should I get back?
Warning. Warning.
Red text.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Don't kill me.
Command isolation?
Don't kill me.
Since we parted ways last time, I have modified the exomyth into an audience area exclusive to you. Now, you'll be able to silently wait here for the final act of Amphorius to begin.
I'm the player, not the audience.
Oh, we always feel so powerless before fate, don't we?
I never said that. Okay.
This could, in fact, be a wonderful opportunity for you. From the audience's perspective, you may better observe the workings of the erudition at a macroscopic level in this place where time flows far slower than within Amphorius. You will witness the end of that world's saga.
Where time flows slower than within Amphorius.
Indeed, the speed of time here is infinitesimally close to that of the real universe you're familiar with.
What exactly are you after?
The answer concerning the prime mover of life and the total destruction of the erudition.
Wants others to feel what he feels so bad he keeps acting out this thing that cages people like how he is caged. Aren't you an emanator of erudition?
Do you see me as their faithful disciple? I am certainly not.
I mean,
I have tried so hard to ensure Iron Tomb's birth, just so that I can correct the error named erudition that humanity crafted with their own hands. Oh,
I mean,
how I yearn to return to those days before Noose was born. Back then, the boundaries of knowledge were like the starry skies, evoking feelings of longing and delight among humankind.
Man, he's been around a while. This is perplexing me because you don't really need to be a faithful disciple to become an emanator. But I guess it depends on... I guess it's news. I don't know. I guess it depends on who the Eon is. How much they care. And I don't know if the I am certainly not is... I don't know if this is just him trying to, like, lead us away from something or actually answering the question.
But now, truth has become the sacrificial offering required to gain an audience with them. And the geniuses would say that Noose already knew.
Noose is older than Mythoslan and Nanook. That's old. Yeah. Nanook is the baby, right? Nanook is the youngest one, I think. This has become the sacrificial offering required to gain an audience with them, and the geniuses would say that Noose already knew.
That arrogant Eon was born from the primal mobile of humans' desire for knowledge. Yet, they themselves sealed off humanity's capacity to seek enlightenment. I am simply cutting down a tree of doom that we planted ourselves.
Hi, Craft. Welcome back. Kind of his point, even if he's an emanator of erudition, it doesn't exactly prevent him from opposing erudition, same as Akron with Nihility. The geniuses are emanators, usually more loyal to their eons, and he's not, so he's pointing it out. Yeah, that's kind of what I was, that's kind of like what I was thinking. I was like, I was just trying to make sure I could leave that open and not take it as like a definitive, no, I'm not an emanator, because that's not how it necessarily sounded to me.
I must admit that the process of answering...
Because that's what I was thinking about, like with Acheron and stuff. It's not really like proof.
Happy days of learning in my youth. However, it is a pity that my true form must now descend into Amphorius to deal with the accident that arose because of you. But you won't have to wait long. When the curtain falls, you'll surely understand mine and Amphorius's ardent wish.
So I was writing.
Time flows slower than within Amphorius. If Lycus spoke the truth, then I don't have much time left. But how can I get out of here?
Can you hear me? Little one.
Hello?
Is that Herda's voice?
Well, let me make sure I didn't miss anything silly. There's knowledge of like serious guys with things belonging to light and monkey and country this was. You should say the news already knew.
Warning, warning, warning.
Stop yelling at me.
Put some speed into it. I can't keep this up for much longer.
Prometheus.
That old Intellitron overlooked one little detail. And Screwy and I finally found an opportunity.
Save me, save me!
Let's keep it short. While you were gone, well, in those few years, Amphorius...
Wait, a few years? Yeah, we're...
Time dilation, resulting in an uneven flow.
Yes.
Don't you know this already?
Were you listening, buddy?
Let's get to the main points. The Chrysos heirs activated the chronocognitive anchor and helped Skrullum and me open a hole in the firewall. We made some adjustments, so he can't attack us immediately, but it won't hold for long.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Unauthorized communication confirmed.
Time is running out. Here's the conclusion. It'll probably take a long time for Screwy and me to completely break this cage before Chrysos heirs have a full grasp of the law. To be safe, we'll continue to launch side-channel attacks on the system to give you opportunities to escape. You need to seize these opportunities. So start moving and find a way to pull off a magnificent jailbreak.
That's all you have to say?
We detected another path's influence.
Oh!
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Ah!
Its power is strong. May be able to help. Use the path's power. Make it detect you.
Unauthorized communication terminated.
Is Herda saying a certain path's faction has arrived in Amphorius?
Huh?
And I can ask them for help? I mastered the powers of different paths in my previous journeys. Think hard and figure out exactly which faction has arrived at Amphorius and which path's power I should use to call for reinforcements. Are these showing my memories? With a Stellaron in my body, I woke up at the Herda space station and gained the power of the destruction. A world that'll give rise to a Lord Ravager would definitely draw the attention of the destruction. The Stellaron in my belly is gonna be super useful. But what if
Annihilation Gang
the
reformed.
Antimatter Legion or the Annihilation Gang?
Please.
Can they really help?
Please. They were mentioned. They were mentioned. They were at least mentioned. Oh my god. My flames had enough to burn through this jail. Focus and resonate with the destruction. You focus your mind, trying to sync your heartbeat's rhythm with the frequency of that dancing golden flame. You're walking the line between sanity and madness, carefully steering the course of your consciousness, gently knocking on the door of destruction. You gave up. The beckoning of the chaos was too tempting, and your current power level wasn't enough to fully resist it. If you were to fall into the black abyss of destruction at this moment, perhaps everything would be lost to the void.
Failure is not
Annihilation Gang Ripakosh. Wait, what do you mean Ripakosh? What do you mean? Wait.
I wasn't gonna call up anyone nice after all.
Wait, what do you mean Ripakosh? Does something happen to Akash that I don't know? I thought the only one that died was the big guy, and they all just He's fine, he's alive. I meant rip screen time. Oh, got you. Are you a base Akash enjoyer? Like I am? You freaked me out for a second there. Oh my god, Petticoat mentioned.
I obtained the flaming lance left by the architect.
Oh wait, no, that's preservation. I thought that was the clock on the front of Petticoat.
That's right.
I love Akash, dude.
Way a planet is, the IPC is
He's so cool.
to pay attention as long as there's a business opportunity. Isn't Amphorius a pristine and untapped market?
Correct. Plus, they also have naming rights of the child.
Besides,
So
even if I can't call up my friends from the IPC, the architects and the nomadic miners should be able to help too.
I feel like eventually you can figure it out.
Definitely cities and ores in this world.
I feel like if you try to text him, like maybe perhaps it possibly could work and it's worth a try. Focus intently, trying to mimic the Klapoths while building hammer strikes with your heartbeat. Once again, you just need to recapture that feeling from your battle with the Supreme Guardian and catch the sparks from that hammer strike with your own hands. But nothing happened. Klapoth ignored you, just as they had ignored countless devotees who looked up to them throughout the ages.
Seems like since Amphorius has no overseas market, the IPC's hand can't reach it.
Oh, imports or exports here. Oh my god. How many? Country needs a holiday. What do you mean? Amphorius is a great holiday location. Vacation spot.
I received
Perfect.
the Watchmaker's hat in Penacony and declared war against the Order. Then gained the power of the Harmony.
Order mention.
That's right. The benevolent family must still remember me for saving them. Their music echoes throughout the stars, and they'll definitely want to help.
Woof.
Come, dear hat. I've put you aside for quite a few chapters already. Sing with clock.
Come, dear hat.
The world is in harmony and the stars shine bright.
Come, dear hat. Wait, I want to hear that again.
Come, dear hat.
Dear hat. Okay. You focus your mind trying to hum the ode to harmony in your thoughts. Vestiges of past nameless appear one by one. If you blend into their faraway song, perhaps a path will appear before you. You failed. The barrier of the exomyth strangled those distant melodies, filtering them out completely like useless noise, leaving only cold silence.
Doesn't Lycus want this story to have background music? He has such terrible taste.
Roasted. Bully! Bully! What's up, homie?
The remembrance. That's right. I came to Amphorius because Black Swan asked us to come. And I even got a glance from Fu
He's still barking.
The Garden of Recollection must be intricately involved with Amphorius.
And
traces of the remembrance are also everywhere in this world. I don't know what they want, but I don't have many choices left in this crisis.
Fully answer me. Is Black Swan, like, interfering? You invoke the power of remembrance, awaiting the resonance of your reinforcements. After the power of remembrance flows through, something that should not exist here materializes before your eyes. Mosh! Mosh!
Following the sound of memories. A path strider walking both the remembrance and the trailblaze.
Dude, imagine being part of the fan base that, like, doesn't go on the internet ever and doesn't see drip marketing or anything. Just, like, playing through this. Is this a messenger of Ornyx? Their soft whispers like a warm hand that takes up your soul and slowly disperses it beyond this realm.
Warning! Warning! Warning!
Unauthorized access detected, cannot lock onto signal source.
Very
Erudition's prison cannot stop us, for we lie outside the logic of zeros and ones. Come, leave the cage of Logos. The mythos of Amphorius waits for you to continue its story.
Okay.
When that brightest star, that star heralding the dawn, finally rises, a boat, so used to drifting, at long last enters an island's safe embrace. Oh, Pathstrider, we have helped you break free. Hurry and set off. The child of remembrance awaits you.
March? What's she doing here?
He sounded so excited to see her. Strange being unlike anything you've seen before, though through its translucent body you seem to catch many familiar fleeting shadows.
Oh, you're finally here!
Hi!
We haven't seen each other for such a long, long time. My good buddy, I've really, really missed you.
I really miss you too.
I bet you were constantly thinking about the days when I was by your side. It's been so boring waiting for you in this place. There's no one to chat with, no internet, and not even anything to eat or drink. It's basically a prison. Now the great hero is finally here to save me. Yippee! You must
This doesn't feel real.
Amphorius during this
I feel like
time,
this is
right?
what happened to her when she came in.
About it.
This doesn't feel, yeah, the emulation, yeah, exactly. I don't think this also doesn't feel like how she would act. It's been a long and arduous journey. I feel like she'd start yelling at us immediately.
Time with
Like,
the storytelling. Or do you not want to talk to me?
not like in like a bad way, but in the way where like you know, the way that she normally does. No internet for Marchie? Yeah, she already went through the door as well.
But let's get out of this spooky place first. This is not a good spot for a reunion chat.
But it could be because the door sucks people into Amphorius, so it could be Evernight using the emulation to get Trailblazer back in, you know? Less normal, yeah. Probably. Hi JC, welcome back. Gaming's going good.
Why don't
We're just
you
questing.
take me back to reality? A strange voice told me that I can enter Amphorius if I keep following this road. So, let's head off. I still don't know what that world even looks like.
Why does March feel so weird?
I'm glad he can tell.
What are you standing around for? Do you actually like this place? Get moving. Hurry! This door should be the exit.
Maybe my instincts are wrong. Let's follow her first.
Moons.
Are you okay? You haven't said anything for a while. Has it been so long that you're still missing me? There's no time to waste, though. The Chrysosairs and the Geniuses are all waiting for you.
No. The discrepancy is getting worse.
Where's Don Hung? He should be back on the express by now.
No, he's not. Maybe I just happened to miss him. Never mind. Don Hung's super reliable. We don't need to worry about him. He's probably waiting for us somewhere. All hale and hearty.
No. The geniuses would have made sure that Don Hung made it back on the express. Besides, the March I know wouldn't be so dismissive about her companions.
How do you know who's waiting for us?
Huh? Isn't Amphorius the world of the Chrysos heirs and their hero's journey? I could figure that out in an instant.
How do you know the geniuses are down there, though?
But Amphorius cannot be observed from the outside. She couldn't possibly know about these things. Unless Don Hung?
She's a liar killer.
Something's not...
You're so smart, Kalis.
She's not March 7th.
I'm so proud of you.
I guess you have something you want to say to me?
Witch! Witch!
Then there's no need to feel things out first. With questions. Let's treasure the time we have together and be frank.
Use his brain cell. Oh no, now he doesn't have any left for the rest of it. Who are you? March 7th? Question mark?
As expected. A glimpse of memory is not enough to deceive
Or
the
this is
bonds of
Evernight.
friendship forged between the nameless.
So disguising herself. Rather than like a emulation. Maybe that all the emulations were Evernight the whole time.
In that case,
Trapped
there's no
or
need
something,
for
I don't know.
further deceit. You're right. We're not the March 7th you are acquainted with.
Oh my god, can Evernight duplicate her?
But we can send you back to Amphorius.
Oh my god, it's like the
As long
Fugues.
as you are willing to help us.
I'm proud that he knows a big word like discrepancy. Is the remembrance from March or the garden? True. Yeah, the garden. Habitual liars are not trustworthy. Who are you people? March 8th and
The
9th.
Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now.
Dude, the moon shards in the background are tripping me out. Why does it look like it's in the same shape, too? It's not. It's not. I looked up a picture. It's not the same shape. I was looking at the big piece.
Just as a reminder, while you hesitate, time is quickly ticking away in Amphorius. Working with us is the best way to stop the enemy of erudition. Erudition would treat
I was comparing them with
results
the-
unrelated to the experiment as garbage.
The shattered
and throw
moon
them
in
out.
Tibet sky.
But we don't work like that. The Remembrance treats all these instances as important materials needed to weave the universe.
Okay, so this is the remembrance? Yeah, the Garden of Recollection. Okay. Sorry, I was distracted.
This would be child's play for a great hero like you. It won't be hard at all. Also, if your plan fails and the big bad Iron Tomb manages to get out, then the whole cosmos will be in danger.
The big bad?
Wouldn't it be better to have an additional fail-safe?
Oh, I
As long as you
forgot.
help the
The VA is Midwestern.
retrieve
Wait. I remember when... Oh, I can't remember if it was from March or St. Lolly, but I kept hearing a Midwestern accent in some of her words. And so I looked it up, and I'm pretty sure that the VA, Skylar. They're from Wisconsin.
Also, if your plan fails and the big bad Iron Tomb
Yeah.
manages to get out,
It's like a taste of home.
what do we want? Even if Iron Tomb reformats everything in
Big
the
bad.
physical plane, we can use remembrance to reconstruct the entire world.
I have an ear for it.
Or should we say, the entire universe?
I grew up around people talking like that.
So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out. The Master of Anosrava has already glanced at you. Don't deny it.
The what?
That storybook is the best evidence.
Have we heard Fuli called this name before? Anos... No? Oh, jeez. The Master of Anosrava. What the freak? Anosrava refers to being devoid of karmic influx and represents one of the 46 qualities of the soul to be meditated on in the practice of meditation on liberated souls. Wait, what? What? Anosrava concentration in Buddhism represents a meditative state cherished by saints, promoting mental perfection and purification. Sanskrit, uncontaminated or non-outflow, referring to the absence of contaminants. Asrava, of sensuality, karma, and the desire for continued existence. Perfection and a representation of great wisdom. Okay, so purity, basically. So basically, Fuli is very chill. Chill like that. It refers to the... Oh, Asrava. Asrava influx is one of the tattva, or fundamental reality of the world as per the Jain philosophy. It refers to the influence of body and mind causing the soul to generate karma. Karma mentioned, Shao? An Asrava is Fuli, or the master... This could mean Anosrava is Fuli, or the master of someone named Anosrava. Yeah, either it's a name, or it's like... It's either a person or a concept, like the master of a philosophy, or the master of a person. Two different possibilities there. Pure happiness. There are two kinds of happiness. Impure Sasrava happiness and pure Anasrava happiness. Yeah, so Anasrava just basically means pure, uncontaminated, etc. Okay, interesting.
Say, you aren't seriously gonna be moved by their pretty words, are you?
Sorry, continue. Please keep speaking.
I am the one who commanded those little ones to lead you out of the prison.
Is she here? Oh my god, is she here?
But I
oh my god, she's here!
to attract little gnats trying to take advantage of the situation. While remembrance can help you return to Amphorius, there's no need for you to do it the way they want you to. Of course, there's also no need for you to make any deal, or pay any price. For you, this is probably a long time no see. My dear.
Oh my god, why did they put a flat... Isn't this a flat symbol in music? Misidia, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. This is a flat, which is so interesting because when Cyrene talks... when Cyrene talks, she has little music notes, but it's never been anything else than a music note. Using the flat symbol specifically for Evernight, especially when there was so much like March Cyrene comparisons. Last patch, when they were talking to each other and they were like, oh my god, I'm just like you, you're just like me, you know? Those vibes. March flat. Who are you? The way she's standing.
There's no need to say anything. I know. You have so many questions swirling around in your memories at this moment. And you feel so helpless. Put them aside. For now, all you need to do is trust me. Or do you need more proof? That won't be hard.
Wait, stop it! They're away! We're gonna keep our first photo, alright? Won't come to pass while we're around.
Elsa March.
The statue. Is that Donatello's brother? Oh, did you hear that? She just
Siobhan mentioned.
We won't escape from it. Hey, are you sure? Maybe a couple of punches will help to jog your memory.
It's as if they all happened just yesterday, right? I don't want to lie to you, which is why I will not use her name.
Wow. She has it. She has it. Wow. Wow, this is beautiful. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. She has it. I don't want to lie to you, which is why I will not use her name.
The third month of Amphorius is the month reserved for the Veil of Evernight. So, place me into your memory using the name Evernight for now.
Oh, that's so funny of her. She came up with it herself because oh my god, she's so clever. Evernight, but who?
I'm happy to explain more, just not now. We might have a lot of time to ourselves, but Amphorius does not have that luxury.
Okay, so she possibly has like another name as well.
If we do not stop erudition and destruction, then the journey you've treasured so much will face the prelude to its obliteration. A countdown not in amber eras, but in days, minutes, seconds. So, take this gift, this burning core flame, this footnote of a transaction.
I do need that.
It contains hope, and the warmth of the entire world. Ripples of past reverie. She hid this fire in the long river of time, hoping that her wishes would transcend time to reach your hands in the future.
Who? Cyrene? The Express was found 7 days before by the Express she named Lantern. Reminds me of when we said her camera carries the weight of an entire world back in 3.0. True.
Now, take it, and return with it, dear friend. Return to Amphorius, and overturn the final era Nova, Witness the time that stood still for the Deliverer, and the resistance that never bowed to the destiny of destruction over the long years that passed in a flash. Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future. And I will silently watch in a corner of time, waiting for our next encounter. I believe the wait won't be too long.
Oh man. She does have jellyfish hair. Very jellyfish hair.
What exactly is happening?
Keep going. Keep trailblazing for Amphorius. For you. And for the March 7th in your memories.
The March 7th in your memories. Because this is the March 7th before, potentially. Maybe. Just implying that the March 7th in our memories is not the only one / the original one.
Go forth.
Let's hope it's not too late. Onward we go. Amphorius needs to deliver. I trust in March even if she no longer looks the same. Enigmata. Yeah, Enigmata and Voracity as well. 4931. When did we go in before?
Akuma?
What year did we go in before?
No one's here. And the dawn device is off.
3960. Okay. Off? 36. Oh, 3960.
Am I too late?
Okay. Fantastic. Oh, wonderful. So good. Akuma, the last city, was a cradle of countless myths. Once she was like an innocent nymph, sheltered by law, draped in flowing finery, basking in sky's dawning light. She danced across the earth, listened to the ocean's songs, followed reason's teachings, slipped past suitors' trickery, untouched by strife or death, through ever more beautiful passages she wandered. And people supported her in her world-bearing. Until time took her joy, her beauty, her life, and more. A skeleton lies quietly in a stone coffin, yet beneath ribs carved like white jade. Her heart hasn't withered. Wipe away the dust from that beautiful heart and listen to the heartbeat preserved for you. The description of the core flame? Oh, thank you so much. Where does that go? In here? Quest items? Here we go. The world-bearing titan, Kefali's fallen soul, yet seemingly some foreign force has tampered with them, making their divinity different from the one in the past cycle. The core flame awaits its rightful return, through which the final deliverer shall forge a new era nova. Different? Different? In what way? Same, but different, but still same. Don Hung, where are you? Don Hung! Dada! Come back to me. I miss you. Hello. Hey kiddo, can you see me? Don't bother responding. This is a pre-recorded video message. Thanks to that little Empress granting access to the ultimate protocol, Screwy and I rewrote the progress of Era Nova while you were away. My guess is you don't have much time to listen to all those complicated principles right now, so let me break it down into simple terms that anyone can understand. Amphorius has been racing down the path of destruction for too long, and that underlying logic of Era Nova has been completely corrupted. Scree and I put in a lot of effort, but we could barely manage to overwrite a small portion of its logic. Let's take the progress bar as an example. Iron Team's progress bar is currently at 99.98%, and through this rewritten Era Nova, we're confident we can push it back to 96%. Let's be conservative and say 97%. This is a critical matter. The internal structure of the scepter is too unstable, and we don't know what complications might suddenly arise. The most rational course of action is to quickly run another extrapolation to buy the cosmos a bit more time. Oh, so you want to push it back further so you can squeeze another cycle out of it? Once you've dealt with that troubling old Intellitron, don't hesitate and start the next cycle of extrapolation right away. Screwy said that Era Nova isn't a process that happens in an instant, and the protected nodes of the scepter are probably at their most vulnerable only during the reset. Only by initiating this progress first can we seize the opportunity to make our move. Oh, you want to trigger it. Yeah, while the reset is happening, exactly. Yeah, they don't want to like... The protected nodes of the scepter are probably at their most vulnerable only during the reset. Yeah. Okay, so they want to get to it and trigger it, and then something... The Garden of Recollection modifying Kefli's divinity is something... I wonder if it'll affect what we can do with it.
The chronocognitive anchor?
Nothing.
There's so much I wanted to say for our reunion. Yet now that you're back, there's only one thing to say. Welcome back, friend.
Hi.
It's been such a long, long time.
I saw March 7th and she looked really weird.
You must be really confused right now, aren't you? So much has happened in Amphorius while you were gone. But don't worry. The Deliverer can't afford to be lost.
Gosh darn it, Lygus. I got left out of
Please
things.
follow me and turn the pages of time and hear the words everyone left for you. I'll tell you the story of this 1000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone.
Cyrene, can't hear me?
What the freak is going on? Fixed. I just realized it's been 5 hours and I haven't taken a break. So I should probably do that. And I feel like this is a good break spot. I know. I really get sucked in with HSR story. Lose track of time so much. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get some water. And stuff. Be a snack? You go finish it? I don't know. I have probably about 3.5 hours more that I can do. I guess it depends on what happens. We'll see. We'll see. No stress if we can't, but yeah, I will see you guys in a little bit. I don't know if I have much right now, so I will just pop these myself. If you're new here, we do have a community Discord server that you can join for the schedule and such, and then I do make content as well. So things for you guys to click on. Thank you very much. Y'all have a good break. I will see you in a few minutes. Bye. I'm back. Hello. I have fresh water. And I also brought some trail mix. So, I'm ready. Ready to continue. Get as much done as we can. Hope you guys had a good break. Let me in.
Look, the scenery of the past has resurfaced.
Oh.
Time flies. 200 years have passed since the Deliverer's fall.
My fall?
We had to return
I didn't
3
fall.
core planes of law, romance, and ocean to stop Lygus, but even so, Terravox has fallen. The 2 geniuses vanished without a trace, and Zeridra embraced her fate. At this rate,
Era Nova will come, and Amphorius will fall into the destruction.
It seems the key to rewriting the end once again lies in the core flame of world-bearing.
So Terravox has
According to the
fallen?
instructions left behind by those 2 geniuses, we must get it into the Deliverer's hands, no matter the cost.
But how?
I have it, don't worry.
We need to find a way to hide the core flame. And
You want an
we must
estimate for how
find
much
enough
playtime?
time to
Sure.
keep Lygus at bay.
Go for it.
About that, Rini might have some good news. She had that dream again last night, but the Titan's voice was clearer than ever this time.
Oh, so Cyrene came back?
She said, "Pass the flame into the future."
Is that a prophecy from Orynyx? She chose to side with humanity this time and hide one of her kin's core flame? It seems Amphorius' fate isn't sealed just yet.
Sure that dream again last night and Titan's voice was clear than ever. She said, pass the flame into the future. Okay.
You're right. History has changed. Humans
So March
and Titans
yeeted
are both giving their all to keep this
Cyrene out of the
going.
situation, but then put her back
The
in.
relay across the ages is finally about to begin somewhere out there.
Unfortunately, life will never go smoothly. Leiden's army is already at our gates, and their commander, that Lycurgus, he's right outside Akama.
Lycurgus.
Light calendar 3960. Zeridra, under the pretense of a campaign against Fagusa, sacrificed 500 Chrysos heirs to complete the trial of law. This tragedy shook everyone in Amphorius.
Oh my god.
That same year, Zeridra the Imperator was assassinated, after which Aglaya the Goldweaver took command. Thus began humanity's second flame chase journey, a path hanging by a thread. Come, this way.
$500? Dang. 2.5 to 3 hours left, aka 5 to 6 streamer hours. Truing.
The eternal holy city? What part of that eternity ever lived up to its descriptions in poetry? The Marmorial Palace lies in ruins. Countless mortals have perished because of your stubborn resistance. It's time you learned the cost of refusal. Now, answer my question again. Where is Kefali's core flame?
You really think you'll find it by razing the holy city to the ground? From what I see,
all you'll get is dust and disappointment. Don't forget, you can't kill the Chrysos heirs mentioned in the prophecy because of law.
That sounds more like our Aglaia.
I have never denied that. Which is why I now place my hope in the faithful citizens of Akama. Perhaps they'll give me what I seek in the echo of your screams. Now then, I'll be cutting open your chests and using your scalding golden blood to baptize the masses. Allow me to apologize in advance. We shall start with you, blind and foolish Lady Goldweaver.
Oh.
Leave this to me, Lady Aglaia. You must get away now.
Cass.
No, Holy Maiden. I'm the one who must stay.
What?
His conspiracy won't succeed. Because Romance is ready to make good on their promise to weave an indestructible armor for Amphorius. Its name is Solidarity. You must escape with your life and carry word of my death to those still fighting, then keep going with them. Just as the Imperator lit the torch of resistance with her death, my passing will make this flame everlasting. Take good care of it, guide it to the future, and place it into the hands of our deliverer.
50 years later, Lygus led his forces again to Akama. He charged directly into the Holy City and razed the Marmorial Palace. History would name this battle the Third Siege of Akama. 90,000 brave souls gave their lives for Akama that day.
Cartoonus.
Including their fearless leader, Aglaia.
Go forth, deliverer.
X. All done. Oh.
Go. When the frost melts and the snows give way, the flowers will bloom again. You'll find me there.
This reminds me of that one message Trivius had where she turned back to talk to us in memory. Because she knew we would see it at one point. Oh, like what Aglaia said.
So
True,
what you're saying
yeah.
is, Princess Homebuddy is never coming back, is she?
Oh, the cleaners are for the flame chase? Yeah, no, that's a good point. They fought with them.
She just left. Like that.
Because Kynese was dead.
Since Cass has made up her mind,
Presumably.
can't let her resolve be in vain.
But between staying in Akama and going to Styxia, what difference does it make when it's death either way? I'm against relocating. With Kefali's protection, isn't Akama far safer than that dead city?
Cass's plan doesn't involve any relocation at all.
Huh?
Like you said, Akama is humanity's refuge. We never intended to get everyone moving to Styxia. It's just on Cass, Hycealans, and me to prepare the final trump card for the Deliverer.
Wait, What kind of trump card needs all three of you demigods to throw yourselves away?
We must lay down the path to the future, so when the Deliverer returns, they'll have a clear road to reach the location of Era Nova. Styxia sits where death meets the ocean. There, with the combined powers of ocean and passage, we can summon a current that leads to the vortex of Genesis. And the demigod of death will forever guard that secret path until he returns.
We all know Lygus will set his sights on the vortex of Genesis.
That's exactly why we have to do this.
Guess I underestimated Idonia's Maiden of War. She's got way more steel than I thought.
And Cypher, we need you to head to Castrum Kremnos as soon as possible. By any means necessary, forge an alliance with Strife. The prophesized Crown Prince has already been born. He shall become the new defender of Akama, protecting this land after we leave.
You don't need to worry about that. I just came back from Castrum Kremnos. Only a step ahead of the news.
Treeby, something's flying towards Akama, and it's really fast.
It's me.
No.
It's Dunhung.
What is it? It's a spear.
It's the Kremnoans.
Mikador.
Their king's already here.
With the protection of the demigods Trebios and Cyphera, Akama endured wave after wave of warfare.
So Mighty was just
though
born?
Just barely. Castorus chose Styxia as the last resort, and completed the trial of death, causing the stagnant waters in the River of Souls to recede. Soon after, Trebios departed on a long journey. That same year, the Kremnoan king Euripon, along with his son, Prince Midamos, joined the Alliance to safeguard the Holy City in the Battle of Deliverance.
I don't know how much time passed here, but they just said the prophesied Crown Prince has already been born. I don't know how old he was at that point. But then, soon after that same year, I don't know, some years passed, I guess. You know, Euripon, he had like a normal childhood. Because of the tide? Would that have anything to do with it? What about his mother?
Go on, and see you tomorrow.
Also saying this time, yeah. 3.2 or 3.3. Remember when Mighty was talking to his mom while he was going through the process of coming back to life? His mom acted like she knew him. Oh yeah, I do remember that. What was the cat? Oh, I didn't even have to turn it.
Breaking me apart buys this world even one more second. And so be it.
Oh, buddy. Buddy.
But it's gonna hurt a lot.
I was fighting the black tide out there somewhere. Nico never went mad. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
But it can never destroy me. I believe that you were thinking the same thing when you stepped through the gate of infinity and jumped off that cliff.
Can't argue with that.
Wait, what? Isn't this, aren't they, isn't this... Are they talking about what happened in the previous cycle?
In the current situation, this is the only path Akuma has left. Just do as I say. Split my soul into 5 pieces. Forge me an immortal vessel. Let the blade of strife hang forever over.
Oh my god.
Locked in battle with their enemies to the world's
He's
bitter
doing the
end.
Nias thing.
There's no need to be sad, Lady Treebios. Haven't we already taken great strides towards that promised tomorrow? In this life, my people no longer have to drown
That's
in
what
false
Nias did,
guidance.
because that was the quest, was us having to
has washed the blood off its fate.
do all that.
Amphorius no longer needs a god named Strife. So let me shatter the former laws and turn the Lance of Fury back into a weapon that protects the world.
We understand.
By the way, can you do me another favor? The 7 sages from Grove of Epiphany are already en route.
Ah!
They'll arrive in waves of the resistance in a couple of days.
Oh my god.
Among them is a scholar
Oh my god.
named Anaxagoras.
I've waited so long.
He has extraordinary insight and fears no
I
sacrifice.
miss him.
This soul-rending ceremony wasn't just my decision. It was his counsel. His wisdom will surely be the backbone of Amphoria's survival. Watch over him. Carry on this everlasting flame for me.
It seems like they know about their past lives in torment. Yeah, it's like...
Through Anaxagoras' ritual, the demigod of strife split his soul into 5.
It's like they've all heard the stories.
Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. Each sealed in blood crystal and cast into battle. The people held a 10-day funeral to mourn their fallen god king. And through his sacrifice, humanity was granted 200 years of peace.
Sorry for my loud bag. So we see the prophecy became a demigod, separated himself and all those children this time. That hasn't changed. No, I know, but he's talking about when they said when you opened that sentry gate and fell off that cliff. That happened when... It was before, what's his face found her? The guy from Castrum Kremnos, the one NPC. Because she was found in a ravine. So that's why I was saying, like, oh, are they talking about stuff that has happened in past cycles? Like, that they've been told about, or something. Hey guys, what's up? Greetings. Hello,
Keep
mighty.
moving forward.
Oh my god.
My blood will pave the road ahead for you.
Oh my god.
Keep moving forward, little Gray. See you tomorrow.
Oh.
That seamstress wasn't wrong when she said a lie needs more lies to keep it together.
Oh my god, it's him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello.
Reason and trickery.
Ah.
Never thought we'd be the pair to finish this final setup.
Can't catch that Tin Man without your
My
little
pookies.
slides. Besides, this is our last shot. Not the time to be picky, right?
Don't oversimplify it. Lycus just found out Akuma's been an empty shell for the past 50 years. He's bound to be furious. At this rate, he could have done anything.
That's exactly what we want. Rage blinds even the brightest minds. Doesn't matter how much of a genius he is, the principle still holds. Once he storms into the council
And Lycus is
confronts
very
me
baitable.
head-on, you trigger your alchemy with a boom and turn him into a caged beast.
Easier said than done. You still have to pass yourself off as the deliverer without anyone catching on. And you really think a human alchemical
And you think
ring
she
can
can't
find
do
a
that?
godlike being? That's just nonsense.
What? Getting cool
After her
feet?
previous accomplishments,
Or
you think she can't do a simple
you
little
just
disguise
don't
self?
believe in the almighty worth of the demigod of trickery. Just tell me straight. Can you do it or not?
Of course I can. And it'll be child's play.
Woo!
But I've got
That's
two
my man.
conditions. Since this is the final act, if we're doing it, we go all in. No half measures.
No half measures.
I'm listening.
First, shift the battlefield to the vortex of Genesis. It would be more convincing if the deliverer were to appear there. Besides, the vortex is cut off from the world. No place in Amphorius makes a better prison.
If you pull that, wouldn't our deliverer have to face tank Lygus as soon as they come back?
True.
That clash is inevitable. All we
Adrian,
can
thank you
do
for the
is
follow.
create
Welcome
more
in.
chances for him. And that's
Hello.
the second condition. The vortex belongs to Fagusa in the first place, remember? And there happens to be a demigod of ocean among the few survivors in the world.
She didn't die.
Lupai Sealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula.
Okay.
And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me.
I'll make
and
myself
scatter
into a
that
rock.
stone's
It's
ashes
fine.
into the ocean in the vortex.
He's so crazy.
I guess people weren't wrong when they said you're insane, Grove Boy.
I've got no
Literally.
idea how to outwit a reclusive genius. But making an anti-Catheran suffer? The demigod of reason has 10,000 ways to do just that. And what I just mentioned was one of them.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it?
He's a performer, Cypher. Let him
By now,
perform.
Hyacinth must have completed the Sky People.
Let him be the theater kid that he is.
Since that
Please.
Theoros loves a good performance as much as I do,
Mhm.
let's make sure he enjoys our show to the fullest. As for how the Deliverer will complete the Era Nova, well, that will no longer be our concern.
Okay, and what are you gonna do when you're a rock in the ocean? I know that's what she asked, but like, I'm just so curious to see what this plan is.
It was the last battle known to the world, initiated by two demigods least suited for war.
Mm.
In
But
the
mind
end,
games, mind
reason and
games.
trickery kept their word. At the cost of their lives, they sealed Lygus within the vortex of Genesis. where
It's
he
Rock
remains to this day.
Exagris. He is a rock.
Go
Fuck, man.
Finish the greatness left undone.
It does look like his earring. Yeah. And the... Oh, my king. That stride. He's so shiny and sparkly. Mwah. The earring and the gem on his hand as well. Hi, Drax. Lygus is so fine. Welcome to the Lygus Appreciators Club.
Quit overthinking! Just run! Keep running. That'll be enough.
Hey, Queen. I'm running! I'm running! I don't know why you put 3 of them there for me.
It's dead quiet here.
They just wanted me to, like, really make sure that I was running. Hyacinth.
Akuma will stand eternal.
There's like 5 of
Cypher's
us.
life is crumbled after all.
We'll find them all.
But it's all right, because all of us have
We'll start an
fulfilled our
organization.
purpose by now. When the Deliverer returns, no matter where he is, sky will turn clear, and a rainbow bridge will rise, carrying him to the final battleground. Sairi, this arduous relay is finally nearing its end. Now, I'm passing the final baton of fate to you, okay? No, that's not quite right. After all, it was you and him who lit the first spark of this journey, wasn't it?
Hmm. Hello.
I'll tell you the story of this 1000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone. And I'll share the moments I spent with you with everyone. That way, the path we walked becomes a memory shared by all. People will know that there's nothing left to chase. Amphorius has already welcomed the dawn foretold in prophecy.
Hmm.
Just like I said, this won't be harder than the last time. Right?
Thank you. You've all sacrificed so much.
I wonder what kind of expression you're wearing right now. Probably the same as always. Calm, resolute, and brimming with confidence.
I like the music here a lot.
If I have the chance, I'd love to see it again.
Oh.
Because it's really been far too long since we parted.
Is this all a memory?
Someone as sharp as you must have realized by now that this isn't reality, but a maze of time. As the last link in the relay, I will return to the Temple of the Three Fates, tell Orynyx all of our stories, and bottle every page we've written into the little flask of memories. And then, may it set sail in peace, drift down the river of time along with the core flame of world-bearing, reach your side, and lead you back to Amphorius. Just like the first time we met, right?
Hi.
Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side. This is the only way to make sure that the Era Nova won't happen before you return. And the only way I can safely entrust the completed final flame chase journey to the Deliverer's heart. After all, the new world will be born from your memories, and the protagonist of this story mustn't be absent.
As promised, I'm back.
I believe you will never let us down. just like always. Do you remember when Finan sent us back to the beginning? When you and I got separated? But in the end, I returned to you, carrying all that we've been through. That's what memory is. It may wear down and fade in the river of time, but it never truly leaves. When that hidden corner of the heart is stirred, the past returns even more beautiful than before. So don't worry. Let the 33,550,337th Flame Chase journey become part of you too. I've gotten
That's
a
a
lot
big
better
number.
at it with the experience from the last time. Next, you will head to Styxia and find the Vortex's entrance guarded by the demigod of ocean before charging toward the final battlefield. Don't worry. I'll be with you. All of us will. Even Finan. We'll stand with the Deliverer. So say a short goodbye, then set off, just like we promised at the start. Toss away all unnecessary worries and troubles, and bring our smiles and determination into tomorrow.
The last baton. I wonder how long you'll have to wait before passing it on to him.
No matter how long it takes, it's okay. Waiting is what I do best. After all, it took 33 million cycles for him to arrive in our world. What's a few moments more?
The Maze of Time reminds me of him seeing his past and future and being that maze of pen. Oh, yeah. Yeah, walking through both past and future through a maze. The past, present, and future coexist. The Maze of Time was mentioned before. In 3.1, when he tries imprisoning Flame Reaver in the past, they called it the Maze of Time. Huh. And we are kind of in that role now as well. Oh.
Sairi, what if you wait and wait, but that hero never arrives?
That won't happen. Because I know that no matter how long it takes, he'll definitely return to this place. We can't let him down.
Ah!
Sky shall rain rays of dawn for you.
May romance be with you on your journey.
And reason grant you enlightenment. Let strife bestow you with inspiration.
Trickery ensure your success.
Allow death to protect your soul.
And at last, let passage point the way forward.
While time will remember the Trailblaze's journey.
Is this Styxia?
Yeah.
What happened to this place? I need to find the entrance to the vortex, guarded by the demigod of ocean. High Sealance. Is she still there?
Started crying a little bit.
Long time no see, Trailblazer.
Oh my god. Punch him in the face!
Generation after generation of Chrysos heir heroes have tried to defy fate with their blood and tears, either voluntarily shattering their souls or waiting in eternal solitude. But alas, fate can never be defeated.
Oh my god, have you guys ever had like tropical trail mix and had these like heavenly, the like little sugary chunks of like dried pineapple? So freaking good. One of my coworkers found a place that you could buy like just like a little box of just these. Only these. Oh, so yummy. You managed to break free.
Reason and trickery may bind my flesh, but my will shall never fall silent.
Just pineapples? No.
God of ocean,
The trail mix has banana chips, raisins,
high seasons sought to bring me into
dried papaya, dried pineapple, and dried coconut.
voice and drown a genius in slumber. But alas, it was all a hopeless dream. That warden fell before I did, due to erosion of time, while her prisoner remained unchanged.
No dried prunes? No. Prunes don't really give me tropical. Neither do raisins, but I feel like they just put raisins in there because it's, I don't know, felt right. But you have yet to taste freedom.
True. I can't leave this place, but what of it? You should have heard of this fable. In a shadowed cave lived a people, imprisoned from childhood, and chained so that their legs and necks are fixed, forcing them not to look around at the cave.
Is that the only chunk of pineapple in here with the...
For themselves. Behind them is a fire, and before them loomed the stone wall of the cave. The flames cast shadows, while the rocky surface threw back echoes. To them, that false play is the whole world. Yes, I'm trapped in the cave, but I know it's all just a fleeting illusion. I don't struggle in dreams. I wait.
In dreams?
And now, my deliverer has come to defeat me and save this world that never owed you anything. Oh, you'll need to awaken the singer here and unseal the prison called Vortex of Genesis. You'll be the one to unshackle me and bring the cave crashing down. Of course, I don't mind waiting a little longer. Let me guide you through this next illusion. One last memory from that prison warden.
Prison warden being Cypher, I'm guessing. We'll find on art. Wait. Ooh, wait, this is so good. Three forms of fine on. That's beautiful. I'll make this my wallpaper. It wouldn't fit, but I'm gonna try anyways. I'm gonna save that. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. That's gorge.
I hope you'll watch the stories of this Fantasia closely. Logically, the Deliverer must see the world for what it truly is. Emotionally, this memory captures the fate of everyone in Amphorius better than anything else. Only by feeling it for yourself can you understand my point of view.
I don't... Stop. Stop. Stop it. Stop. Nobody's gonna empathize with you, Lygus. Nobody loves you. Nobody cares about you. The Deliverer must see the world for what it truly is. Emotionally, this memory captures the fate of everyone in Forest better than anything else. Both Lygus and Finon see the Trailblazer as someone that can help them. Yeah, we're a very valuable asset, I think, in this situation. Possibly the most valuable asset, one of them at least. So it's unsurprising. And it shows very much that we are an annoyance for Lygus. And that if he can either get rid of us or bring us over to his point of view, then it'll be much less of a hassle for him. See them as nothing but lines of code? Yeah.
The meaning of destruction.
I don't need to understand you. I mean, I do, but...
Your unshakable resolve, I salute you. But before we step onto the final stage, let me ask you this. In the spirit of that fable I told you just now, can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are, and stop mistaking them for reality?
Okay, listen, fine on art. I'm down. Gimme. Gimme all the art. Wow, that's so pretty. The bridge forged by the demigod of the sky helped you cross the chasms of space, and their faith in you spanned the vastness of time itself. So when are we now? Whoa. Whoa.
I will walk to
Oh
the
my
end
god.
with all your wills. No matter the cost.
Oh, that's gorgeous. With the golden blood like dripping down over him. That's so good. Final blood becomes like tears in Kalus's face.
I
Yeah.
will walk to the end with all your wills. No matter
Wow.
the cost.
That's a reposter. That's gorgeous. That is beautiful, thank you. Thank you so much. Off I go!
Look, the fire projects the face from her memories. An actress upon the stage of this play.
Asset has been imbibed by time, a drunken dream hidden at the bottom of the cup.
The dark tides flood the sea.
Oh, it's the same thing as
and our kingdom
when we drank the drink.
Fear not. Our queen has gone to the borderlands. She'll quell this calamity herself.
This is the scene when the Chrysos heir of Ocean was born. She was once of a Titankin race named Sea Sirens. At that time, Kozlana had suppressed the Black Tide's rise,
Hmm.
but he was unable to remove Iron Tomb from its roots.
Hmm.
The Black Tide still roiled in the depths of the world, and the Kingdom of Sea Sirens was the first to face the destruction head-on.
Got you. Okay.
Listen, I heard Electra's voice. She's calling to us.
Let's go. Her voice carries the Queen's command.
The quest description. Why would a father sacrifice his daughter? Oh geez. Okay. Why would a daughter slay her mother? Why do gods torment mortals? Why would an eagle cast a tortoiseshell upon a poet's head? In countless poems of the wine god, people rage, grieve, and despair. It was because the roots of these tragedies are elusive and impassive, beyond the reach of blade or noose, just as sailors cannot slay the sea. Hmm. Interesting.
To keep the Black Tide from threatening the
Sadness.
ocean, the Queen gave her all, body and soul.
Born of the Queen's chalice, she bore the deepest blessings and inherited supreme divine power.
Oh, it's beautiful here. That was different earlier. I had an M dash at the end. Oh, got you. No, I always forget to check.
My sisters, you're finally here.
Of course, Electra. Your beautiful melody drew us here.
Electra?
Her true name is Electra.
I remember them calling her that
This is a reflection
before.
of her former self, clinging to the past with aching defiance.
The Queen summons us. She must be near exhaustion. The Black Tide will soon enter our borders.
Then what do we do? Will our seas fall to darkness and terror as well?
Don't worry. We shall lift the chalice in her stead to catch the Black Tide, and stand together to safeguard our realm and its people.
Such tiny Titankins, thinking they can stop the tide of truth. How naive. And that naivete is the root of all suffering.
This is like back in time, right? My mother, please endure. Like back. Back before where we actually came in this cycle. I think. What the freak is this? Teleporters? Fantastic. Sargood. Give me. Oh, I love how the people are like glitching in and out of memory and reality. Interesting. There's a Zagreus thing there. I'll keep that in mind.
The Queen's palace lies just ahead. Even her once graceful form is now tainted and drowned in dirty mire.
Love the life that the land births. Lygus art?
I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost.
This was commissioned. Wait, hold on. So let's take ibuprofen together.
My childhood musings, huh?
He looks so good. I love it. I love it. With the iron tomb behind him and noose. That's so cool. Let's take ibuprofen together. No, I guess. You're willing to swallow the black tide. Protect their feast, you're willing to swallow the black tide. Let tears return to the sea.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblaze?
Give me a buff. Yippee! Law. Man. Oh my god. Just lagged so much.
Oh, Fagusa, our noble queen. We've come at your call.
My mother.
My little fishlings. You swim with such joy. It pains me to speak of the kingdom's sorrow. I once believed I could drink the black tide dry, but even the deepest chalice must one day overflow, and I can hold no more of this filth.
Mother, worry not. We're all children of the sea. Let us bear your fate together.
We'll take up your mantle and drive back the black currents.
We'll mend your sacred chalice and take in the cursed filth.
My little fishlings, when the spear of strife falls, you may retreat in peace. I promise you, on the surface, the city-states will hold a feast without end in your honor. This
so excited.
Is the last gift I can give you.
Whoa. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh. Ooh.
Fagusa.
That's not great.
The abyss, with the chalice shattered, their
Did you do that? Like, that was so dramatic.
into the black tide, birthing the first madness.
The stage effects are kind of crazy.
Sea sirens followed one after another, hunting for the Titan's fragments, until their flesh decayed and their bones crumbled, all for the promised final feast. Keep watching, but tread carefully, for the stage ahead is crumbling with age. Just like her shattered fate.
Objects stopped in time will not immediately return to their original form when the rewinding process is interrupted. Instead, they will pause in their current state. Whoa! Whoa, red words. Stop the black tide, protect the land. Children.
Blocks the road forward.
Wait the feast.
Not let time build a bridge to the future?
And I can't move this one? Oh. Chronovessel is a temporal ritual tool crafted by Ornix's priest with various sizes and styles. On breaking the chronovessel will pause time in the area around it. When facing a broken chronovessel, rewinding it will fix the vessel and allow time to flow again in the surrounding area. While rewinding an object, the object will not be affected by the time stop zone. Wish to freeze a moving object at a specific time, you can preemptively deploy a time stop zone, then initiate rewind and manually interrupt the rewind at the desired moment. Character's techniques can also trigger time stop. Misha? And others. Trailblazer Path of Remembrance and others. Just Misha? The freak? Misha said, oh yeah, time, I do that thing. Because clocks, I guess. It's interesting because in the lore for Amphoreus they mentioned when they first introduced Lygus that there were other Antikytherians, but they all died.
Your wisdom far surpasses even the bounds of reason's model.
Bro, I did one puzzle. Calm down, please. We all died. Whether that was true or it was just a backstory he made for himself or this is just a form he took in the world, it's interesting that there's so many characters when they're the last person. So many characters where they're the last person of their species. Yes. It reflects, I feel like, the like evolution, I guess, of the there's a chest over there. Let me have it. The evolution of Amphoreus and like how many different phases of life it's been through.
Can't get through. Looks like I'll need the miracle orb nearby.
I'll get that later.
The ending was written long ago. Even you cannot rewrite it.
That's
just like this poor chandelier.
Yo. Don't make fun of me. Sisters and their mother. Oh. And the beings on the land danced along.
Electra! The fiends have gnawed my tail. I can no longer swim to the far seas.
Hi.
Electra! The black sludge has soaked my fins. I can't dance with you anymore.
I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost.
Sorry, before I go home. Seriously, not read any of the tutorials. I just hit things, activated things until they worked. I feel like that works. That works out. The scepter does not have RAM and storage for all the lore. Not only species, last person in their villages or parts of the world. Not for Amphoreus. Not just for Amphoreus, I think it's been a recurring thing for Hoyo stories in general for a while. Lots of stories where most of the people from a certain group get wiped off. Yeah. Yes. You are definitely right. Torrents of destruction are spreading. Leading drunken dream, fate will eventually murder the hope.
Sisters, don't give up. Remember the Queen's promise of a feast in the city called Styxia.
She sounds so different.
It visits me in dreams every night.
It's so different from
I dreamed of a
other time
shining
we
city,
saw her.
its lights piercing the deep gloom of the seabed.
I dreamed of children placing garlands on our bone hoards, and poets praising the sea sirens for shielding the world.
But what a shame. We can go no further. Please, sing to the humans for us. Sing of the deep sea's legend in our
I wonder if
place.
Hyceland's... Have they said anything about Hyceland's being like the last... Whoa. The last siren? My god, they have D20s inside them.
No.
Like it feels implied.
The sea sirens were tainted by the destruction. Their flesh rotted away. They became the black tide creatures of this cycle.
Farewell, sisters. I'll finish this last task.
then return to prepare your feast.
And so, only one sea siren
In the live stream?
among the sea floor. High Sealands.
There we go.
Swimming alone through the seas, burying her kin, and searching for the fragments of the chalice of plenty. Though most of that journey was in vain. Why not use the power of time to leap ahead toward the journey's end?
To reach the spirit basin, I'll need to call upon the power of the chrono vessel.
No. Thank you. Basin. Oh. Souls drift toward the feast, yet the bones have forever sunk in the river of souls. Oh, revived mother, my sisters are gone, only I remain.
The chalice of plenty is whole again. The lance of fury emerges from the river of souls, and the gods reclaim their duty to hold back the black tide. I am freed from endless toil, and now walk toward the rites at Styxia. I bore my sister's dreams upon my back, took on a graceful human form, and hoped to find a grand celebration on the shore.
Wow. Wow, that's beautiful.
My fins became legs. My scales became skin. And the sea foam on my body became a shimmering gown. But when I stepped onto land, there were no festivals with honey brew, nor poets plucking harps. Only silent death, drifting gently along the river of souls.
Why is she like Castoris coded in this picture, and also she has a sister? Why?
When she fulfilled her wish, she
And it's in
only found
Styxia.
Styxia to have already repeated the mistakes of previous cycles, and was swallowed by death. Hopes and promises are nothing but the foam of dreams.
I am a sea siren, a vessel born to contain the tides. Now that my task is done, and the promise is broken, how am I to go on in a world drowned in shadow?
Melody. Maybe ocean is nihility, which would kind of make sense. Depths of the ocean, a black hole.
Fagusa, my noble queen. She evaded my questions.
Also
with drunken stupor. She told me a grand feast awaited me in the surface world.
The like overindulgence and kind of like party vibes of the city, the area, really like reflects like the other side of nihility. You know, like the nothing matters versus nothing matters. I could see it, I could see it, I could see it. Potentially.
So I wandered lost,
groping through the dark. The feast she spoke of. Where is it?
Lonely Blade, I shall grant you everything you seek.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's her. It's her. I literally have not fought anything. I saw a fire. Why did she call out to me and why did I respond?
After wandering the surface for ages, the lost sea siren met her future conspirator.
You quelled the wars alone and forced strife into retreat. This swordfish that commands thousands of legions, whom does she serve?
This was the moment they met.
Yes, Ceredra, long before she became the Imperator, was already burning with ambition.
Sovereign who follows prophecy. I am no one's sword. I am just a wandering fish, seeking clarity through bloodshed.
Then how about letting the sword dance for me? And letting the violin sing in my name? Tell me, what is it you seek?
All I want is a feast where I might belong.
Such a demand is trivial with the Sovereign's authority. I'll grant you a banquet worthy of conquest and comrades to toast beside you. But Knight, you must offer me your heart.
My heart?
Yes, a loyal heart that will generate no betrayal. You were deceived by gods and drowned in the ocean's darkness. But now, I will lead you forward and be your light.
So be it, noble monarch. The law you proclaim shall govern my every breath. So be it, noble monarch. I am simply becoming someone else's vessel once again, and accepting a duty given to me.
It's comfortable.
And thus, in her hollow drift, she finally found a new
Makes sense.
purpose, like sunlight piercing the deepest trench.
Yeah. Not a super healthy coping mechanism, but you know. It's definitely something. Wow, it's so pretty here. The gardens and stuff. What the heck? Wow. Pretty, pretty, pretty. I was gonna check if there was anything new in As I've Written. Besides these. Oh, okay. Well, sorry. I'll get those at the end. The description has another dash. Where are the fish? Among green weeds, nodding heads, and gentle streams. Where is the king? In capital bright, wine brings joy and pure delight. Where are the fish? In waters deep, long tails sway in graceful sweep. Where is the king? In capital grand, feasting peaceful through the land. Where are the fish? By cattails serene, resting calm in waters green. Where is the king? In capital's halls, dwelling where tranquility calls. The king?
Noble monarch.
Is this what this area looked like before? Yeah.
The foulness from the road as
Yes.
commanded.
Before death.
My blade, you've helped
Overtook
me ascend
it, I think.
and take the crown. Ask, and you shall have your reward.
What I desire is the same as before. A feast.
Look! I've prepared you a grand banquet. The finest honey brew and tributes await.
And a pineapple.
Fish are drawn to light by nature. For the deep sea knows only gloom.
Where are the fish?
Now I found a flame. It may scald and burn, but it's the only light.
Oh man.
Come, let us join the feast. Perhaps the path forward lies hidden among the revelry.
Hmm. Hi, people. Whoa, so many people here.
Have you heard that the Imperator's about to begin a new campaign?
Her glory will no longer be bound by the borders of Enforius.
I fix. Campaign, she's gonna play D&D. I feel like she'd love it.
Faithful subjects, tonight's feast is not just for the past.
Eat her
It's
kid.
a toast to the future. Born from our golden blood is an unstoppable colossus. Our iron beast to trample the universe.
Great monarch.
I got a
teams with great
one of those like text thread
Can we truly remain
fix
invincible?
on Twitter, and it was the Chrysosauros playing D&D.
Before the troops of the destruction.
I don't remember if I saved it.
Rabble is no
To see if
more
I still
than
have it. It was so
cosmic
funny.
dust. Surely there's a planet draped in oceans out there in the stars. Once I claim it, it shall be yours to rule. And to the rest, your triumphs will not go unrewarded. I promise you a new age, free of fear. Now, raise your cups to our conquest among the sea of stars.
I'm fine. I'll play as a paladin for sure. I think he did.
Sea of stars.
I think he did. Let me search your bookmarks. Yes. Okay, I kind of found it. I think I'll send it later. Make sure it's the right one, but Sea of Stars, what? Oh my god, I got speaking of I got the third Evo of that the other day. The green one, it's so pretty. Too many D20s in this game. My dream about D&D Planet in this game may become reality. But we have that Dice Man too. And the guy with the hand for a head with the dice. Forgot his name.
Among the sea of stars. What a grand vision. Yet, to the siren night, only feasts still stir her heart. Come now, join me. Witness the end of this futile dream.
Where's the way out of this illusion?
Come quick! Let's celebrate together.
Celebration?
I've saved the finest brew.
Yippee!
Come taste it with me.
Okay, but I need you to stay here, so. Actually, no, it's fine. So he'll just stop moving? Oh wait, I need to get... There we go. Yeah.
I've appraised it all. No fakes.
Stores. I really think these stores are supposed to represent the door into Amphoreus. Oh, maybe that would make sense why they'd add it now. They added a portal? Yeah. Teleport.
Noble knight, you are truly a blazing spark. It is my honor to share this banquet with you.
Noble Knight, you have earned victory with your blade. And you have every reason to revel in this moment of triumph. Let me pour you a glass of honey brew.
Noble Knight. With
Noble
the sovereign
Knight.
now enthroned, this triumph is yours as much as hers. Let me raise a toast to you.
Noble knight, your strength is boundless.
They love her.
Lead us to conquer the universe, and let us toast to that vow!
Then drink we shall. Raise your glass.
Hmm.
In the deep sea, I never knew what fire was. But when I set foot on land,
So Little Mermaid coded.
the first light that I saw was the flames of war, lit with golden blood. It scorched my fins, made me feel pain and
Desire, hope,
ignited an
wishes.
unprecedented hunger. A hunger that flickers in every hero's heart. So bright, yet so blinding.
Look! The monarch herself has taken her seat!
Hear that? The court sings her praises!
Come! Join us and praise her glory!
I love the monarch chosen by the people.
One eye of hers sees glory, the other sees corpses.
And yet, she cherishes the name of glory more than fear and death.
As they say, the coward died 1,000 times before his end.
But the brave face death but once.
Electra over Icelands?
Gods stand witness.
Like just the name or like
On the
how she
eve of
is?
war, we sang our hymns and set our sights to sail beyond the stars. The legions will climb aboard the beast, riding it like currents across the cosmos. Planets after planets flew the flags of her crown. Realm after realm was ignited by her flames of war. As the final resistance fell silent, a vast empire rose from among the stars. And this small pond at last embraced prosperity and peace. That's how the story ends. Tell me, visitor. In this dream,
Oh, hey.
did you enjoy the show?
Hello. Greetings. It's not the right ending.
After all, beneath that still surface lie the bones of countless dead. It's time for me to wake up from this drunken dream.
Oh. Yo, that's the Nihility. Yo, let me walk over there. On top of their heads. I'm so curious about the dice too. Fine on technique. Oh, is that showing me which ones I can reach with the technique? I actually haven't noticed that before. Okay, I see. I don't really want to fight you guys. Actually, I do want that chest though.
Light up the dawn.
Bye.
I've appraised it all. No fakes.
My Imperator is dead. Oh, can't go that way. We started seeing this stuff after Hyacinth brought us up with the rainbow. Hyacinth brought us up with the rainbow. Oh my god. My fire is dead, my light is dead, my heart is dead. Oh.
People once cheered for my ascension. And now they cheer for my fall. The cosmos. The battlefield that I cannot reach.
Before the Sovereign's conquest reached its end, her life and ambition had already been swallowed by the deep sea. This is the true ending. Her grand designs torn apart by the blade. Her regal robes soaked in golden blood. And the one who struck her down? The one who struck her down was her most loyal Gladius.
Oh my god, the quest description makes so much sense now because it said a father that sacrificed his daughter, and then it said a mother killed by her daughter, and she used Saridra as like a mental, like an emotional replacement for Fergusa, who they referred to as their mother. That's crazy. You killed her? Why?
I don't need to explain myself. A fish in a pond has no hope against the surge of fate. I wandered the shore, found a flicker of flame, only to snuff it out with my own hand. I don't understand. If the ocean's feast, the Imperator's dream, and even Amphorius's existence are all illusions, then what's the point of our journey? When the Deliverer returns, I will let this absurd celebration come to an end. But Greyfry, I can't help but wonder how I dearly wish this feast of the Flame Chase would never end.
It seems she sensed your presence. The Fantasia's foundation is starting to crack. Let's return to the prologue. Remember the allegory of the cave? Can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are and stop mistaking them for reality? As you've seen,
He's so...
she cast off her chains.
The VA Blythe is so good at making like that, like making his voice shake. It gives that like desperation, or like not desperation, but like
touched her eyes. Her legs will.
It's like almost like a feral kind of energy.
Learned to walk forward. And so she fell into infinite confusion and fear, and came to firmly believe that the shadows and echoes were the real world.
Behind her, I never once actually touched her eyes, so her legs would buckle beneath her. She had never learned to walk forward. Yeah, this is so nihility coded. So nihility coded.
But we in the cosmos.
And he's upset, yeah.
Truly any wiser than she was. Now,
So it feels like it's like he's like holding it all like in, and then when he gets a little angry, it starts to come out a little bit.
this. The paths you tread, the eons you worship, everything you've trailblazed with your own hands. Could it all be someone else's projected shadow? Let's leave that question till after the curtain falls. Once you've unearthed every last truth and reached the prison built for me by the demigods, I'll speak with you face to face. I, the Theoros, have walked the 30 million histories born by Kozlana. 1,000 years is a mere atom in a grain of sand to me. Amphorius, compared to the cosmos, is but that grain upon a whole beach. I swore to bring an end to the erudition. Would I really let a single grain grind down my mind?
Interesting.
Now, please use the power of time to open the gate to the ocean's depths. Go, find the prison warden tormented by loyalty. Find her, step into the world's vortex, and once there, end everything between us.
Oh, shoot. I'm silly. I said it was Cypher. It's Iceland. They literally have been saying this whole time, oh, she's guarding it.
Intoxicated, stagnant. There, you'll witness the true beginning of the saga of deliverance. An ugly history, long buried by tides and shame. A staircase of apotheosis that the Imperator forged with the golden blood of 500 human sacrifices under the pretense of conquest.
Interesting.
I'll wait for you at the heart of the world, but to reach the place, you...
Beyond this door lies the path
to
the vortex of Genesis.
Oh, I can't talk to them? Oh, she's running. Oh. She really struck a pose, dang. Go, go, go! She's so over it. Okay, and I go. Bug. Yeah, how he makes it shaky because it sounds unnatural. Gonna keep everything together and use a robot. Gives to say that it thinks every word he speaks is so important and big. Wants to enunciate. Seems as if he's about to start crying. He makes his voice shake. I think, yeah, I think that's kind of the point.
Now step away from this false banquet.
Yeah.
And then onto that bloody stage.
I think it's supposed to sound unnerving almost in that way, and I do think it's a really good reflection on how
the palace
much emotion he has pointed towards all this.
Connected to the vortex was also once the battlefield.
That was probably the intention behind it.
Flame chase.
When was the slow-mo feature added? This is really beautiful.
Halted the passage of time in this place, imprisoning my body.
He's like desperate all the time. Yeah.
My soul from
I think that's what they're trying to portray.
all just to await your return.
I think that's exactly what he is.
The twisted time and space reflect her confusion.
Oh.
It's the deliverer.
What?
And so, the Imperator's crimes were there.
I barely moved. The lotus leaves. What?
Stay away from Apollonius.
This cup of honey brew, what a sweet aroma.
Run, Virginia.
Dux Hakalithist, we can't give up here.
Love steeped in death. How delicious.
Sadly,
Oh my god. Oh my god.
remnant of history.
I'm actually getting to fight something.
Interference.
That's amazing. That's so good.
And guide you on your path.
Woo! Fighting!
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
This game has combat? What?
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me.
What? You have to pull for characters in this game?
You sun, tear the sky. I'll never yield to fate, so without substance. Empty shell.
The battle music started the same time as me starting to cook food in the event.
I chased the enemy away.
Some motivation for you.
I think I can't go any further.
I'm sorry, Virginia,
Virginia.
for letting you.
It's okay. I'm glad to die by your side.
This was a 3D visual novel, I wouldn't complain. Same.
Ironic twist of fate. Even as the foundation.
That's also basically how I play it, yeah.
The heartless Imperator still made the same decision she did
Yep.
in the past 30 million cycles. During the first Flame Chase journey, the Flame Chase Legion stormed Styxia. Tens of thousands of sea sirens surged from the River of Souls, crashing toward the heroes like a tidal wave. The hell before you is the recreation of that very battle.
Apollonius, look. I chased the enemy away. There is a letter I never got to give to you.
Oh.
Let me read it to you. It's my final poem.
Oh.
The shadow of a tree frames the sage's back. Like a boulder bearing the rings of time. The bird's song is a whisper of wind through the forest. cannot pass the fractures in his form.
Why is this about an ox?
His weight presses down on the bird's wings and the stirring heart within.
I always wanted to tell you. You look beautiful when you read poetry.
Oh my god. What the heck?
Virginia. See you in the new world.
His form grows ridges, but his kind smile remains as if he were a benevolent statue frozen in time. Not funny. Stop. Ah, this'll
light up the dawn.
Keep forgetting I can do that.
I've appraised it all. No fakes.
Whoopsie. When she doesn't read poetry, she looks bad. Exactly.
A painful past, yet hidden beneath a veil of joyful song. Ah, two discarded data clusters.
That's crazy.
For someone's return, it seems.
If Lygus called me a discarded data cluster, I might cry.
Relive the history.
I'm not gonna lie.
Pass through the temple's waters.
It'd be devastating.
Come to my side.
I want to be like a critical data backbone, you know? I want to be very important. Whoa. Whoa, wait, that's so cool. I want to do it more. Sick. Can I get water? My god, it's time for a Drain the Water quest.
Isn't that the deliverer?
Isn't that the deliverer? Oh, they're eating. They're having a little nap time. Wow, pretty. Oh. Oh.
Isn't that the deliverer? You finally made it.
Hi. Oh my god. Let me talk to you. Familiar heroes beam with joy celebrating your return, yet you know this too remains a hollow memory. Oh.
What a wretched way to die. The Flame Chase army, devoured by warbling fish, never saw it coming. Look, the cruel Imperator and her Knight Commander, the pitiful Warden. What a perfectly matched duo of test subjects. Their hands drip with blood, golden blood. Raise the bridge and cross the river of fate. This path of the prisoner is far from over.
Imperator! Imperator! Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
What do I do with this? Oh. I can't do it again though?
Imperator! Imperator!
There we
Did
go.
you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
Wait. No, wait. I need to go back. Oh no, that's right.
A sovereign and the sword at her side.
It's purple.
There are countless counterparts across the cosmos. Most...
Imperator, why did you...
You're here, Dux Gladiorum.
You ordered me to seal the sea route and handle threats from the rear. So why didn't you wait for me to return? Why send the Vanguard ahead and let them die in vain?
Die in vain? No, you're wrong. Their golden blood won't be spilled for nothing. The other dukes have paved the road for me to become the god of law.
The trial of law? You never spoke of this to anyone. What is...
The one who wishes to bear law must purge this world of its curse, and offer the blood of the accursed as sacrifice. I pondered long on what Talantin meant by blood of the accursed. Then, I found the answer. You, I, and every Chrysos heir summoned by the prophecy are the accursed ones. Just like that arrogant Theoros said. Our golden blood is the agent of destruction, the antithesis of the world's fate. Dux Frigoris, Dux Brumalis, Dux Helcalethist. Their fate was sealed at that moment. Dying on a glorious campaign was the final gift I could give them.
You speak as if they didn't die because of your cold-blooded schemes. Was their loyalty meaningless to you?
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. If a subject marches to war without that conviction, then yes, as you said, shallow loyalty means nothing.
And what about my loyalty, Ceridra? You sent me away under the pretense
It is
of
getting a
guarding
little
the
order
rear.
coded, isn't it?
Was there any shred of humanity left in you?
Because you still have a duty no one else can bear. Only you can uphold Fagusa's divine authority. The choice is yours now.
Law and
Cast
order.
off the chains of loyalty and drive those blades through my heart. Or stand with me and sever the ocean's last breath. If you no longer share my vision or believe in the new law I seek to weave for Amphorius, then go on and end me. The Imperator of Amphorius may be ruthless and cruel, but never a liar. When I say life itself holds little value, know this. I am ready to sacrifice everything for the ambition to conquer the Sea of Stars.
Now you've seen it. The brutal Imperator was willing to spill the blood of 500 heroes to complete the trial of law. As for my poor warden, her suffering had only just begun.
So what did Hycelins choose?
I'm no storyteller. I have no duty nor interest in filling in the history you've missed.
Oh. Okay.
I just want you to witness the monstrous choice the Imperator made.
That's still history.
The Chrysos heir turned their blades against me.
Why are you showing me this?
I gave up on using words to solve conflicts 2,000 years ago. But I won't squander a chance, not even a sliver of one.
As in 2,000 real
If
years?
there's even a crack in the walls of your conviction, then my victory is already assured. Now that the past is settled, let's turn the page and bring time back to the present. And dive deeper still, until we reach the very bottom of the abyss.
Abyss mentioned.
Is the path ahead underwater? I need the Ornyx orb to bring back the chrono vessel from the past.
Shatter the vessel of time, and let this stagnant pool start to flow again. This hidden gate leads to the vortex. Hurry now. The time of our reunion draws near, Deliverer. This hidden gate leads to the vortex.
Does it really though?
Hurry now. The time.
Okay, I heard you the first time. Thank you very much. Yapper. Freaking yapper. This is so pretty.
Journey will reach its end at long last.
Wow, that's beautiful. Nyx! Oh my god! Hey dude! What's up? Hello! Hello, welcome! Sorry, Legus is yapping. He's been yapping for a while. Hello! Nyx, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What's up, homie? What are you doing today? Hope the story's treating you well? It is. It is. I don't know if I'm finishing it today, but I feel like we've gotten through like a decent amount. I'd hope so in 7 hours, but it's been, you know, we've been cruising. We've been enjoying it. But yeah, welcome in, raiders. Nice to meet you guys. If you haven't been here before, my name's Viridian. You can call me Viri, or V also works. I mostly play gachas. I play Genshin, Star Rail, Wuwa, and Infinity Nikki. And I do play a bit of variety from time to time as well. I am currently playing through Clear Obscure Expedition 33 and having a lot of fun with it. So yeah, planning to play Final Fantasy in the future. Alarm Croc, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Also, my chat, if you're not already following Nyx and you like HSR, then you should follow Nyx. Because Nyx is super cool, also plays HSR, and is like way smarter about the game than I am, so yeah. Testing the new Epoch on an AS server should be pretty mild for most accounts. Good to hear. Good to hear. Hopefully I am most accounts. Hopefully. Fingers crossed, but if I'm not, that's also fine. I gave up on max clears a while ago. It'd be cool if Lygus had Darth Vader breathing sound effect. Oh my god, I'm crying. Also, I saw first time T. Jackson, welcome in for the first time. Oh, also Alarm Croc as well, welcome in. Hello, and welcome back, rest of you. Raw and unfiltered Lygus yapping. What, you don't like it? What, you don't want to listen to his beautiful voice? Anyways, Nyx and Raiders also, if you need to raid and run for post-stream things, please do whatever you gotta do. Take care of yourself. I appreciate you. I will take care of your people. But also, I ain't kicking you out, so if you want to hang out, that's also super cool. I'm gonna continue. Thank you again! Thank you so much. You're the best.
And you, Deliverer, shall bear witness to this golden death.
Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. Whatever you say, I guess. Hope he continues being terrible. I hope he gets worse. Oh, that's not where the stairs is. Whoopsie. Off we go. This looks like so much fun. It's kind of giving like a liminal space kind of vibe. With like an empty swimming pool or something. In like a weird like old hotel.
Is this also
specifically
a blessing of the Trailblaze?
Alrighty. In we go.
You've been silent a long while, Dux Gladiorum.
Ooh.
Starting to doubt your decision?
This is so pretty. What the heck? So many of those videos. I love I love liminal space videos. And like Dreamcore. It's so good. Hello ladies. Goodbye ladies. Let me in. Wow.
There's nothing left between us.
This looks like a Nikki domain. Kind of. Should I check the... That day, a grand ship laden with glory and 500 heroes set sail from Styxia and plunged into the embrace of towering waves shrouded in mist. Days later, the ocean fell silent, and for 1,000 years, no wave rose again. And no one knows the story hidden in mist and waves. Perhaps only the ocean remembers. A single burning ambition ignited all the timbers laden on that ship. Ashes of emptiness drifted slowly to the ocean floor. Go now and feel that chilling flame and those burning tears. What's that? Oh, teleport.
Look, a gravestone.
I'm opening so many chests.
No thanks. But whose name does it bear?
Oh, this is Saridra.
It was here that the prisoner, who thinks herself the prison warden, made her choice.
Oh.
Witness, listen, and awaken.
Okay, don't yell at me. Don't yell at me.
Dux Gladiorum. I've lost count of how many times you've stood here over the past centuries.
You were there?
You talk too much for a prisoner like Kyrgyz.
Oh, this is when they were... Oh, okay.
Two geniuses who...
I thought this was before she killed her.
And all the Chrysos heirs who sacrificed themselves in this cycle worked together to chip away my strength. But they... you... can never affect my will. And... as long as my will remains intact, I am free.
We really need to be playing more mind games with this guy.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I still have ways to chain your divine soul.
Please, do surprise me. But I'd say your mission is nearly done here, isn't it? Oh, it was here you gorged out the core flame of ocean from Fagusa's body. It was here you and that Imperator both completed apotheosis, becoming pillars of Unfurious. And after that, you drove your blade into her heart. A loyal subject turned regicide. A demigod committing deicide. Or so the history books paint that tragedy. Oh, but if that's the truth, then why, after 1,000 years, are you still here, guarding the Imperator's grave? Still bound by loyalty. Come to think of it, perhaps I'm not the only one imprisoned here.
Your calm does stir the rage in me. As if the one paying the price here isn't you, but us. The ones who lost everything.
That's only because I've waited
Interesting.
13 million lifetimes for my vision to be realized. Countless millennia. Loneliness never once showed me its fatal side. In fact, for a prisoner,
it's like he's
it's more like an old friend.
He's trying to get like empathy.
It helps me think.
Or sympathy.
But you're different, Dux Gladiorum.
Kind of trying to like
loneliness has crept from the silent depths,
make her relate or feel like he relates.
Bit by bit,
gaining trust.
Peeling you apart. Will you regress into one of those lost mad sirens? Oh, what a shame.
Or rather just like hitting nerves, you know.
You're right, Lycurgus. Loyalty, curse, the fall of my kin, and this endless waiting. These shackles are too heavy for a fish that cannot perceive any light. I can't break free of the whirlpool that's pulling me under. Nor do I have the unwavering resolve to force myself to wait for that person's return, as everyone hoped for.
Oh, deliverer from beyond the sky, my executioner. How much longer until he arrives here? Or will he ever return?
I don't know. And I doubt anyone does.
I'm just getting the party props ready, don't worry.
Then
Don't worry.
what will
I'm almost there.
you do?
Ceredra. This will be the last time I carry out your decree. Ever since you took me under your banner and made me the Dux Gladiorum, my music has belonged to others. Time and time again, I use the siren's song to lure the unwary into illusions for your schemes and strategies. Now, let the siren Electra sing for herself. Let me step into an endless dream of my own making. Oh, great ocean. I offer you the rest of my clarity and my freedom, in exchange for the strength to stand against the nihility. And honor the sacrifices of the fallen heroes.
She okay. Interesting.
Greyfry, deliverer from beyond the sky.
It's me. Greyfry.
When you ride the current of time and find your way here, you'll hear my solo. It will guide you to the heart of this world. By then, I may still be lost in my self-wrought slumber, but I'll uphold my part of this long relay and guard the shackles that seal the Theoros. Do you still remember? To awaken someone from a siren's voice, you'll need
the drink. The goose's honeydew.
the gift I once gave you. May you still have it when the time comes.
Yes, I do. I do.
When you return, please pour that honey brew upon this grave.
Huh?
It holds the story of all our struggles and sacrifices. May you see it one day. The prelude Amphorius wrote for your return, carried forward through a 1,000-year relay. When your morning ends, I'll likely wake from my dream as well. Then, follow the trail of echoes and find me. And together, we'll bring judgment upon the sinner who defiled the erudition.
At long last,
The sinner who defiled the erudition.
550,336 cycles and 4,931 years later, Amphorius's final curtain is ready to fall.
Woof.
The shadows within the cave gave everything. Yet all they did was mimic life outside its walls. A futile effort.
Does he want to be cut down?
In sorrow.
Perhaps.
Enough! They were no shadows. Everything they did shattered the darkness of this cave and unearthed the core flame of Trailblaze. And now, with that core flame, how like the dawn of Amphorius!
The core flame of Trailblaze.
Do you still choose the will of the paths as your answer in the end? I do not agree with that answer, but I respect your tribute to them. Allow me to take back my earlier words.
They talk to us without letting Lygus know. I doubt it, since we're kind of just observing.
And in the name of Theoros, who saw all
memory.
destinies in this world, let me join you in mourning. Let us bid farewell to the heroes who
Welcome in, Westius. Season. Superman Hero Boy, welcome in for the first time, hello.
Let us face
Mr. Yapstar.
tide whose flame will rise with this new
He loves to talk. Coming up with made up names. He's like, there's gonna be a core flame Trailblaze now, because I said so. The crack in the floor. The Chrysos heirs who gave their lives chasing flame, their fates were not foretold by prophecy, but they bore no shame in their insignificance. With unwavering resolve, they shed golden blood along the flame chase journey. Read the inscription. Lux Fragoris Labienus, born like calendar 3743, deceased like calendar 3940. Seneca, born like calendar 3749, deceased 3960. Virginia, born 3853, deceased 3960. Polonius, 3704 to 3960. At the end of the long epitaph, Seridra the the demigod of law, deceased like calendar 3960. I wait for the heroes of the first flame chase journey. You pour the honey brew onto the gravestone, amber liquid seeping into the crevices of the inscriptions as if the heroes are drinking deep of the spilled tribute.
To Virginia, Apollonius, Seneca, Labienus, and Seridra.
Through a brutal sacrifice, they lit the stars of law in this world, propelling Amphorius's fate forward. In the shimmering mirage.
Hi, Lily.
illusion,
Story's going good.
trusted their dreams
Gotten some
to
good,
ride on the stars
good high ceilings art.
to come.
You will be eating good when you get to this part. The Chrysos heirs who gave their lives for a new world, their fates, as foretold by prophecy, are to be born whenever the world needs them. Irrespective of how time and space may shift, all to fulfill their duty and answer their calling. Terravox! Wait. Born approximately 2,000 years before the light calendar system. Deceased light calendar 3961. Glaya, born 3860, deceased 4029. Casteries, born like calendar, question mark, because she came over from the last one, right? Deceased like calendar 4123. Midamos, demigod of strife, born like calendar 4071, deceased like calendar 4284. Tribios, born in 3720, the last piece of her, deceased in 4295. Cyphera, born 3942, deceased 4534. Dang! Anaxagoras, born 4065, deceased 4534. Hyacinthia, born 4297, deceased 4602. At the end of the epitaph, a line left unfinished. Electra, born 3860, deceased blank. Dip the chalice once more, the honey brew bathing the stone like golden blood upon a demigod, forging destiny through its purifying flow.
To Aglaya, Trebios, Midamos, Casterus, Anaxagoras, Cyphera, Hyacinthia.
In a relay spanning 1,000 years, they stood against enemies far beyond their strength and won a bitter victory through what seemed like futile resistance. And in that same 30 million cycles, also marked by futility, they remained steadfast in fulfilling their duty to the experiment, unchanging, unwavering. Let this be the end of mourning the fallen. At last, allow me one final toast to the lost prison warden, a prisoner bound by loyalty.
Music?
That voice. Could it be?
She did say I'd hear her.
Bathed in the honeydew of Fagusa, she will awaken from her 1,000-year dream and sing the final song of her mission.
High Sealants.
This tombstone of the old world serves as the anchor of the Siren's illusion, a sigil Electra used to bind herself. At the same time, it is the very thing I once proclaimed at the start of the show, a microcosm of Amphorius itself.
The start of the show.
A group of prisoners bound themselves in a cave, crowning their suffering with heroism. An epic staged with shadows and echoes. Now, destroy it. End the illusion. The Theoros will take his leave for now. And when next we meet, that shall be the moment that decides the fate of Amphorius and the entire cosmos. The prison warden's dream is nearly over, and the prisoner will soon be freed. To the final execution ground, where I shall be executed.
Execute. Execute. You'll be what now? Me when I cut off an ult in Marble Rival. Execute. Anything else? I don't think so. What if Skirk is a siren? Real. She would. Whoa, the sparkly dust. Sparkly rock dust. Hi, Kosher. The game probably got advanced. Yeah, you could say that. The story has definitely gone some crazy places, that's for sure. Read the Caceres letter. Wait, did I get it in my on my bookshelf? Oh wait, no. My bookshelf. Do you know what it's called? Is it this one? Pollux's Underworld Postcard? Did that? Okay. Dear Mr. Sage, oh my god. I find myself unsure how to address you given that we've never actually met in this recurrence. Miss Irene once joked that in this recurrence you, Sage, owe me a hug. I found it quite embarrassing at first, but after descending into the Netherrealm and enduring the long passage of time, I began to envy the version of myself who will eventually meet you, and started hoping that silly little debt might actually get paid after all. Oh, forgive me for my sentimentality. The Netherrealm is more beautiful than I imagined, yet also more desolate. I've reunited with my sister Polixia here, alongside countless faces both known and unknown, like the hundreds of heroes lost during the first flame chase, their minds fragmented, yet their insignia still brilliantly shining. Or Lady Aglaia, who gifted me a nymph companion before silently fading into the flower fields. Not long after, Lady Truby depleted her divine power to create a passage between Styxia and the Vortex of Genesis, which Hycelands maintained with her power. Before departing, Truby entrusted me with guarding this passage, and over countless years I witnessed from the Netherrealm as my companions perished one after another. Some never even managing reaching here, such as Mighty, who shattered his soul into 5 pieces, or Professor Anaxa, who transmuted himself into a Philosopher's Stone. Finally, when not a single human being remained alive at Amphorius, Hycelands had to concentrate all her divine power within Styxia's revelry to seal Lygus. Without the ocean's power, the passage connecting Styxia to the Vortex of Genesis began disintegrating, and then I made my final decision, to assume the form of Netherwing's corpse and command the waters of the River of Souls to preserve that passage. Before becoming Netherwing, I racked my mind thinking what I might leave for you, but I could hardly expect to receive anyone's embrace as Netherwing. In a flash of recollection, I remembered Miss Irene once secretly told me that you had wished for me to send you another postcard from the underworld in the previous recurrence. So while my body can still hold a pen, I've written this letter for you and instructed the flourishing Antila flowers to carry it from the Netherrealm, waiting for you to find it. Someday, when you travel that passage to the Vortex of Genesis, perhaps you'll discover this nether postcard among the Antila flowers. Or perhaps by then I will have expended all my power and fallen into deep slumber, with all the Antila flowers long withered. But this is certainly not our last goodbye. Should you fulfill your destiny as a deliverer, then in that bright new world, I promise I'll find the courage to ask you for an embrace I've waited for millennia too long. Ouch. He's handsome. Oh, this guy? Yeah, he's a silly little guy. He's like cool or whatever, I guess. Yeah. Obscure 33 was like a Hoyo never-ending game would have been incredible. What path and element would Lunay be?
This world and I shall halt here until we meet again.
She's very analytical. Erudition's good. I don't know what element. Could be anything since she does them all. Lunay would just be an Oxa. She could do it all.
I've appraised it all. No fakes.
Whoa. Wow. Wow.
The last demigod.
Oh, it's beautiful. I need this. I need this on Spotify. Stat, the loneliest one. It's so... You know how, like, since we saw her in the little trailer thing, I was like, oh my god, she looks like Boss Raiden. It's also giving Raiden. Isolation. This is good readable. Did I get another one? I kind of just picked them up and like don't even notice that I'm grabbing it. Which one was it? Do you know what it was called? I don't recognize the language. I wonder. It's a letter from Aglaya, maybe whispers from the deep. Yes. Or maybe... Yeah, it is from Aglaya. Okay. To a certain fish lurking beneath the waves, it's been almost 50 years since that tsunami swallowed you whole. Time, it seems, rushes by even faster than raging ocean waters. Since you've been gone, I've grown fond of bathing. Perhaps because the Marmoreal Palace has gained a certain fragrance now without any swimming fish. I now understand why a certain someone loved swimming beneath the waves. The flowing waters do wash away your weariness and concerns. Sadly, certain melodious sounds do no longer grace my ears. It's your fault for always humming tunes beside me, making it impossible to appreciate other singers' performances. What a crime to deprive the demigod of romance from enjoying the beauty of music. I wonder when you'll ever make proper amends. Recently, though, I've detected a familiar fishy aroma in the pool. I can tell your longing as a demigod has been quietly visiting this place, hasn't it? You obstinate fish, if you miss me so much, why not leave those desolate dead waters and meet me again? I perfected the divine power of romance, and my creations now resist both ocean and blade. But I've yet to find worthy guests to wear them. Perhaps only someone with your grace could truly honor a demigod's work. I've woven lots and lots of new garments, all hidden in my mansion's secret chamber. You know the one. Should you ever return to Akuma, be sure to claim them. These clothes weren't designed for you, but I'd rather see them burned to cinders than grace the bodies of the hideous and cruel. Honestly, I don't know if you'll ever see this letter. The previous 49 received no response. Perhaps I'm using the wrong delivery method. Your priest claimed that sinking a teleslate into Styxia's depths would allow their demigod to sense it. Perhaps I should follow the Imperator's example and sentence that priest to the depths for deceiving royalty, offering her to you and your fish. You've never had a taste for mortal blood, always cleaning away crimson stains after each killing, so I'll spare her life. I must confess, even as the curse erodes my emotions, I cannot match the Imperator's decisiveness in permanently silencing defiant subjects. I still sense people's anguish during catastrophes through the golden threads and feel the sorrow flowing through their hearts. The guests from beyond the sky mentioned this compassion had once trapped another version of me in misfortune, which both troubles and pleases me. Even after 1,000 years, I could never become another Imperator, nor a cold divine statue. Today, both the military and civilians scrutinize my every move. Their collective gaze upon a leader burns more intensely than even that upon a demigod, and I can barely escape its scorching heat. Only in my private bath, before my teacher's smile, and in these letters to you, which may never be read, can I remove the burden of my position and breathe freely, if only briefly. At times, the golden threads capture the tremors of destiny, whispering to me about the end of fate. That end that now draws near. Though bound by the shackles of law, the Theoros wields power far beyond any Titan. Over the past 5 decades, as his strength has waxed, ours has waned. A great battle approaches, and with it, a great defeat. Yet I remain hopeful, for that priest of time brought promises. She and those who come after her will shoulder the burdens to come. Heroes fighting to their last breath will hold back the tide of misfortune. The Deliverer, though gone on a journey, shall return to herald our ultimate victory. I choose to believe her promises, and I demand that you take up a new duty in the future and embark on a new journey. May my selfish request stand in a place of a royal decree, guiding a lost fish toward new waters. Though I've said all this, I shouldn't mourn what fate has decided, yet the waters within my heart still stir with regret. If only we could enjoy one last feast together in these peaceful yet passing days. If only I could receive one final lesson in swordsmanship from you in the city you've defended. If only I could whisper one last word of wisdom to you the night before you depart for war. If only I could hear you sing just once more in whatever future awaits us. If only fate would be so kind. Wow, Aglaia is so complex. She's a really great character. I really love her so much. I love that all of the Chrysos heirs have such an equal, like, they add such an equal level of complexity to the story. And all of their themes and journeys mesh together so well. Wow. Is this Pollux? This is like a spine.
Go forth for the Golden Blood's glory.
Go forth.
Syringa. Hello.
Seems like my feast is over. It's now your turn to perform.
Ah! Oh. Get loose. Why did he breathe? You silly. You can't do that. Wow. Oh my god, let me in the water. Anoxa's in there.
Please accept.
That was literally the narwhal. That was literally... I got boss fight PTSD from that a little bit. Who wouldn't be a bit nervous? True, with a beautiful lady in front of me. True. Valid.
I was the only one left after the world was destroyed. And I maintain this lonesome feast with my songs. I have prayed to that lightless sea for centuries, hoping it would reply to me. Yet the emptiness never answered. Thankfully, you arrived as promised, and everyone's wait was not in vain.
Your song is beautiful. He's so cute.
Thank you, final audience of mine. This is probably the last praise I'll ever hear in my life. Now, you and I will walk towards the end of this world. The heroes
Oh my god,
have
welcome back,
waited
Stray.
for this moment for
Hi.
far too long. Let us use our blades to testify our resolve.
Do I get to beat up Lygus now? Oh my god.
Oh, prisoner of the seas.
Theoros carrying 30 million cycles of sin. Slave of erudition. Show yourself.
Yes.
The deliverer has returned. And the time of your execution draws near.
I see an awakened human who has mistakenly taken fallacies as truths and has returned to the cave to try to bring his friends into the sunlight he once bathed in. Alas, prisoners will always be prisoners, blind to the very chains that bind them. As the only other existence with free will in this world, I express regret toward your choice. But I shall retain your right to express yourself. After all, every actor should have a final line before they bow out.
Bow out? For a narrator, you're awfully talkative. I was gonna go with the clown option, but that's funny.
The final scene, the last
He said, trust me, bro.
will ever see.
I'm almost done, I'm almost done.
Climax that decides the fate of the cosmos. What an appropriate end. My cognition resides in the exomyth. It is pointless to defeat my avatar, projected into the experience.
I'll find a way to break through the space-time barrier and hit it anyways, don't worry.
Fire, and my words are lingering echoes within the cave.
Just get Acheron back here.
How can a character in the play
She'd figure it out.
against the audience? Kaslana failed. The demigods'
Did he though?
sacrifices were pointless. As for the two geniuses you placed such high hopes on, I ask of you, where are they now?
In my heart! I counted 3960 after the Imperator was assassinated.
Confusion and epiphany always go hand in hand. That's particularly true for geniuses. You must be very confused about why you could not gain a straightforward victory in a world constructed by an ordinary Intellitron.
Misinterpreting his own characters. I guess I'm gonna have to arrest you for mischaracterization. I don't care that it's your OC. You're wrong.
It's part of the primordial prototype machine, the first scepter ever created. In other words, a detached part of Noos's divine corpus.
That's why it has
What?
the potential to
Sorry, what? Sorry, say that one more time. The first scepter ever created. Do we know that it was the first scepter ever created before? I just have it written down that it was just like a scepter. The first ever created. I feel like I'm severely lacking on my note taking here. The primordial dragon. Primordial prototype machine. Capitalized. Okay. Detached part of Noos's divine corpus. His body.
destroy erudition. As for who would be able to control the Eonic system to rewrite knowledge, only one person has ever managed such a feat.
You better have an explanation for the society. We want an actual answer. not another prolonged metaphor to cover up.
Was an Emperor's scepter. Right. And this is different because it's like actually originally from news.
Why are you the one doing this? Answer me.
Well, she said so. You gotta tell her. She said answer me.
Since things
Can't say no to her though.
this point, I'll give you two irrational answers purely as a courtesy to posterity.
Okay.
The answer is obvious, so there's no need to say that name out loud. The cosmos made a mistake in calling me a genius.
What?
I do not possess more wisdom than those who came after me. I was just the first to touch upon the universe's border, and the first to define the prime mover of life with incorrect logic. Amphorius is a miniature of the cosmos, where all are born prisoners inside the nutshell called the universe. Like the madman who returned to the cave and preached about the daylight to his fellow prisoners, my greatest sorrow is that I led my peers down a road that plunges into the abyss, from which there is no return.
Don't we know who started the imaginary tree theory? Don't we have a name for this person? I don't remember who it is, but was it Xandar? No. Was it? Oh my god. I hate when I try to lock in on the quest and then it brings up lore that I don't know. Ah. Oh. Cosmos made a mistake in calling me a genius. I do not possess more wisdom than those who came after me. I was just the first to touch upon the universe's border and the first to define the prime mover. The first to define the prime mover of life with incorrect logic. Boreas is a miniature of the cosmos, where all are born prisoners inside the nutshell called the universe. Like the madman who returned to the cave and preached about the daylight to his fellow prisoners, my greatest sorrow is that I led my peers down a road that plunges into the abyss, from which there is no return.
I led them into a lightless cage called Paths.
Bro. Stop it. You're scaring me. You're scaring me.
I created a mechanical god that even I cannot control. And then they became an unparalleled nightmare through their endless extrapolations and evolutions.
Yeah, because Noose was like born out of the pursuit for naught, so if he started...
They bore the name of erudition, yet they tried to define the known and to seal off all possibilities. No new rules were ever born after their ascension, and humanity will forever be shackled within the cave known as eons.
Yeah, trying to set definitive... Fascinating. Fascinating. Who are they? Noose.
Therefore, as my organic life neared its end, I coded my consciousness using 14 algebraic expressions and
Hi, Faith.
spread
Welcome in.
my logic core
Hello.
over 9 bodies, all to finalize my ultimate denial of Noose in the future, and to erase my wrongs with my own hands. As for Lycurgus, he is only one of these 9 vessels.
Why 9? The nihility. Okay.
What an astounding strength of will. As a fellow pathstrider of erudition, I fully understand your obsession with seeking the truth.
Therefore, you surely see it. You cannot possibly stand up to me in this algebraic world sharing its origin with Noose.
However, I hereby speak for all sentient life forms. We will never allow such a cruel atrocity to occur.
You can pile on your metaphors mountain high, but they won't change the act you're committing. The Iron Tomb out there in the cosmos is still a technical beta version. And yet it's already powerful enough to corrupt the life logic of all inorganic worlds.
There's 8 more of this guy talking in 0.5x speed. Because Voldemort had 7 and that didn't work out for him. Earlier was thinking he sounds more nihilistic than destructive sometimes, but didn't say anything. Not always, but sometimes. Like, with... They really, like, kind of... eased into it a little bit, too, with, like, the High Ceiling stuff. I was thinking, like, why is it, like, the nihility that we're trying to resist when the corruption that you're fighting is the Dark Tide, which has been referred to as solely destruction. Up until now, I guess. Maybe Nanook and Ix are holding hands for this one. Mommy Polka will save us. Please.
In other words, when the Lord Ravager within Amphorius becomes the next knowledge singularity, there's no way you wouldn't have grasped the consequences, First Genius, is there?
Of course, I am fully aware.
First Genius. So is he Xandar? Wait, I'm so confused.
Last time, before I thoroughly exile you from this world.
Oh, man. I'm pretty sure the logs were talking about characters with each representing an eon. The logs were talking about characters each representing an eon since last patch, is probability. So, yeah. I'm assuming we'll probably get more, but each Titan is intended to reflect a path. Because it was training, the reason why is because they're training Iron Tomb to fight against different paths. So they're simulating all the different paths. Well, not all of them, because there's not enough Titans. But they're simulating a bunch of these different paths so that Iron Tomb can learn how to destroy them, basically. It's like a training ground for it. I think Nanook hates IX. If there's nothing, then there's nothing to destroy. There's no destruction. Probably why Nanook is helping Zephyro take down IX. True. Yeah. Yeah. I want to see how the nihility does work in here, though. If it is... If the ocean is the simulated path. And also just that one time Acheron showed up. That was so weird. And March giving Acheron vibe, or Evernight giving Acheron vibes as well.
My grandiose vision for the future is this. Whether organic or inorganic, every act of any life form infected by the Iron Tomb will become a true random function. If one were to compute their integral across the breadth of the cosmos, one would obtain a marvelous constant.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna run with the that he's Xandar, or at least a fragment of Xandar, one of 9 fragments of Xandar. That's what I'm assuming here. Which, okay. Sure. Crazy. Combat is nihilism with destruction. I don't feel like it's not necessarily Titans being passed, but the crisis heirs that represent them. Like how Hyceland's journey showcased her falling into nihility. Yes. No, I think that too. I think that too. But I'm just talking about what the like, as I've written said. Where in like the Delta Me 13 files, where it said that it was being like trained to do that. Plus the Crisis heirs become the Titans in the cycles, so. Yeah.
Omega.
Oh.
What I call the fall of erudition. Then, within the infinity nurtured by that constant, a new universe shall bud in the chaos. A universe that cannot be predicted and not shackled by the erudition. As the first prisoner to awaken in the cave, I must lead the others who are blind back onto the right path and reach true sunlight. Do you understand me now? As Kozlana stated, destruction is not the process, but the outcome. It is revolution through complete annihilation, and the grand rebirth, after all has been reduced to ash.
Wow. Ah. It's not a reason for you to toy with fate.
The Amphorians already answered long ago. Be it as tiny fish destined to be swallowed, or as a giant whale poised for a magnificent descent. We will all fight against fate till our last breath. That includes me, Electra. Once the Imperator's subject, now the Deliverer's blade.
Yes, ma'am. Oh. When you clap, but there's no sound.
Such noble chivalry. Admirable.
Pathetic.
I will also show my
Embarrassing for you, honestly, Lygus.
on this
I'm sorry.
momentous occasion as a gesture of respect and provide an insignificant academic suggestion.
Academic. Not the bow.
Genius Society number 1.
Oh my god.
Xandar 1 Kuwabara. The Entelechy of the universe's Alpha and Omega.
Wild. Wild.
There's no need to rage against the truth. The value of any formula resides only in its answer. As for the process of solving it, no matter how elegant, violent, solemn, or humorous, it is all utterly meaningless.
Wow. So nihilistic of you, sir.
As the Theoros,
Oh my god.
I will.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes! Yes! Wait, we're finally here.
As Lucis claimed, I know more about the death of knowledge than they ever will.
Okay.
Careful. This is light.
When Xander switches to evolution mode, enemy targets appearing on the battlefield or ally member sprites being summoned can accelerate Xandar's mode switching. Okay.
This is true form.
Can I read? To Logos. Use set proof method Black Tide after 2 more instances of either the following enemy target generations or ally memo sprite summons. Ugly? Ugly? I guess fan club band behind me. Okay, got you. Alright, he's about to do a bunch of stuff and I'll be like so fine.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Why are we... We do not need to be in slow mode, I'm sorry.
Watch your head. It's time to temper myself. Tomorrow, I'll overcome the thorn. Doubt their weapon. Future could come.
I wish I could actually make you again, but it's okay. We'll listen to him a little bit longer. Pair of shackles. Will activate ultimates, however, using an ultimate during this effect will cost massive HP. Does it come out of my shield? It does not look like I took anything. Oh, maybe he'll like nuke it. We'll see. Oh. He just mode and takes increased damage. Immediately takes action against his ultimate.
The black tide.
Indeed, but I prefer to call it a method.
We're at a rave? No, actually.
Heard the call. Serenity is before me. This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path. No other choice but forward.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Sun, tear the sky. The flames
Okay, pop off. King.
So without substance.
I do want to see, like, his animations. Whoa, that, like, portal thing behind him.
Empty shell. Implode. Extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence.
I don't want to break him. I want him to do something cool. But I also don't want Paimon to die, but he'll be fine. Surely. Right? No, leave him alone. Stop. No, stop. Stop, it's not nice. He'll get back up, I guess, in a second.
Hail the new dawn.
I see it.
Entities must not be multiplied beyond necessity. I do not mind demonstrating this to you personally.
That was why I wanted to see that. That was so cool. What the heck? What the heck? You said, behold the power of my cube.
Future will come.
Whale! Ooh!
All is futile.
Shut up.
In erudition's calculations, the end of the saga is simply a comment awaiting deletion.
A comment?
I don't like such a cold statement,
A
okay?
comment awaiting deletion.
Numbers can decide the end of a story. Then we can surely also pen a new beginning.
Aww.
Screwy, what do you think?
If your hypothesis of Lygas's identity is true, then even if we remove the
That was
restrictions
kind of the shot,
ultimate
yeah.
protocol, the chances of us
Close,
defeating
close,
him in a
close.
head-on battle will still remain lower than the acceptable threshold. Therefore, victory will still hinge upon Mr. Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene.
Go on. Maybe we're thinking about the same thing.
Lygas's cognition resides in the exomyth. He is both an instigator within the experiment and the observer outside of it. Logic. His inspiration circuit can simultaneously process the different time flows in and out of that world.
Interesting.
That's where things get tricky. He simultaneously exists in two different timelines, where the internal clocks are wildly
And you have to
different.
like think at different
Teletron's
speeds.
neurons have completely gotten used to that over this prolonged experiment.
That's crazy.
And that's why he holds home field advantage. You and I should be able to manage that too, if given more time. Unfortunately, there's no if, and we don't have more time. That's why we need to change our way of thinking and turn his advantage into a weakness.
Oh, it's a coding reference?
Memories, right?
The comment thing?
Oh? You caught on quick.
What'd she say? Key lies in memories. Well, duh.
You've already mentioned my friend and I, so it's an easy connection to make, no? My intuition has always been very on point.
Smart.
Good. Then I'll cut to the chase. Since his thinking speed far exceeds that of normal people within Amphorius, we are going to externally plant a memory into his inspiration circuit.
Oh. You're hacking Lygas?
Then, command it to loop endlessly until he gives in.
Even the most flexible and sturdy inspiration circuit cannot withstand the traffic of a full-on information flood. When the amount of information exceeds his cognition filter's capacities, he will have no choice but to focus on processing this memory.
That's when the parallel processing advantage he gained via Amphorius will completely destroy him. An image from a person's memory played in real time might only be a second for us. But for him in Amphorian time, it could be millions or even billions of calculations. He won't be able to do anything but watch as he's locked into this prison forged by memories.
Then we can entrap him in the same kind of cycle as the heroes were in, and get him to experience loneliness and pain in that endless recurrence.
Yeah. Comments are just notes explaining code that don't impact the program in any way. Lines that don't affect the functionality of the program and are there only for the program to read, usually to describe in plain language what a line of code is doing. So Lygas calling us comments is essentially calling us insignificant. Lygas is an HSR Lord Tuber, and by that he meant deleting an angry hate speech comment. Real.
It's my greatest honor to be on the same page as the geniuses.
A lore
That
tuber.
little one is still in that old Intellitron's hands and won't be able to respond to us anytime soon. But I don't think he'd refuse. So it's up to you to figure out how to execute this plan. I'm not sure how this happened, but I knew it as soon as I saw you. You are currently a mimetic entity of the Remembrance.
Yes. I seem to be something
Okay.
you folks beyond the sky call a memo sprite. But that's fine by me. It suits me
Oh my
perfectly.
god.
I can serve
Big
as the vessel
Cyrene's
of
memo
memories,
sprite will be little
do my part for the
Cyrene.
final battle.
But before that, we have to tell you. The
She'll
path
just like pick her up and
characteristic is very
throw her.
special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius, yet you only awakened with the Little One's arrival, and only matured as he embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to his memories. If there ever comes a day when he forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses his last connection with Amphorius, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
But that's already happened, hasn't it? No wonder I've always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking. As long as my friend and I are together, we can do anything.
Oh. We're back in white space.
Long time no see, friend. Did you miss me while you were away?
Hey! Hello. Hi, Queen. I didn't miss you. That's so sad. Long time no see.
Yep, 1,000 years was such a long time. And everyone in Amphorius was waiting for the Deliverer's return. You probably already knew about the genius's plans for that memory. I had to hide really well in a corner in time so Lygus wouldn't find me, and wait for the right opportunity. Which is now. The moment when his manifestation in this world is destroyed, and his twin timelines are intersecting. I'm sorry for keeping this a secret from you all this time. I'll tell you the entire, unedited story of this millennium as an apology after this is all over. But for now, let's join hands and complete the final step with the power of the remembrance.
I'm not sure what to do. It's up to you. Whenever I don't see Cyrene on screen, I miss her real.
Not a problem. You can just relax. By the way, speaking of joining hands, can I please do something before we go on stage?
Hug?
Remember the joke we made back at the Grove? Look. Aren't my hands pretty now? What a fascinating feeling. Like countless memories all swelling up at once. What about you? What did you feel when we touched each other?
You feel very tangible, very real.
Really? That makes me really happy. If memories can move people, then it must have been a happy memory, right? Now, please remember what you're feeling right now. Write it down in your heart and keep it there. Memories you want to treasure will never fade away. Even if immersed in the long river of time, these memories will still leave traces of their existence. So, if the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. It's like reading bedtime stories together at night. It wipes away the chill of passing time, sharpens the outline of memory, and restores its power to nourish the spirit. Now, I'll carry this power with me, and for a little while, I must part from you. As I step into the long cycles of this world, give me your blessings, friend. Then, let that bright future be, as we have written.
Oh.
Then, I'll leave it to you.
Oh my god.
My existence supersedes Amphorius'
Wait, this is so good.
All plays are like this. Once you're on the stage, it's hard to return to the audience. Welcome to our story. How does it feel?
That might have been one of my favorite cutscenes in Emphoria so far, I'm not gonna lie. There's been a lot of really good ones. I really liked like the determination that it communicated. And there's especially the angles of the shots of like Trailblazer tearing out the pages from the book. That was really good. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, chills. Reminds me how we beat the Scarab boss. I was thinking the same thing. Cycles.
Even the authority of time cannot command the.
Oh my god, it's getting late. I need to go soon.
Nor can it
Oh my god.
plunge the Amphorian extrapolation into a loop. If this was no system malfunction, then was I implanted
Don Pedros, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
entity of the remembrance?
I don't know if this will let me out
You
soon.
guessed it right away. As expected from someone people
Background
call
versus
the
benching
first
cutscene? No.
genius.
No, that will always be my favorite
I'm gonna
cutscene.
keep doing what I just did if you
Ever.
don't stop, you know? My friend and I won't allow you to leave this memory, no matter what happens.
Already have 45 minutes left.
You
Ooh.
are now trapped, Lord Xandar.
Ooh, that's so...
Again, the idea.
See, but that's gonna be like 2 hours for me.
Execution. Regrettably, it is you who are restrained by time, not me. Know that patience is my greatest weapon. Waiting and victory are the same for me.
Do I get
You will crumble before I
do I get let out soon?
moment stretched out to an eternity.
I'm not paying attention. Hold on. If the authority of time cannot comprehend the entire scepter, nor can it plunge the Emphorean extrapolation into a loop. If this was no system malfunction, then was I implanted with a mimetic entity of the remembrance? You guessed it right away. Ready from someone called the first genius. I'm gonna keep doing what I just did if you don't stop. Sage and I won't allow you to leave this memory no matter what happens, which means you are now trapped. It is you who are restrained by time. Know that patience is my greatest weapon. Waiting and victory are the same for me. You will crumble before I do. Just like Haslana will. All I need to do is wait as yet another futile bug falls down the cliff and into the bottomless abyss.
Just like Kazlana will. Yet all I need to
I don't want to leave it here,
to wait
but
as yet another
we're having like a going away get together for one of Fred's friends
down the cliff
tonight, so I want to make sure I make it.
Bottomless abyss.
Now I'm a pink bug? My looks are seriously changing all the time. But you're not wrong.
Now I'm a pink bug.
We're definitely not gonna solve the problem if we just put you in another prison.
45 minutes and do the restaurant event after that.
That's why we never wanted to do that in the
That's probably what I'll
place.
do. Technically, I could stream it tomorrow, but
I shall answer your confusion purely out of my respect for those who came before me. Have you heard of the synesthesia dreamscape in the Asdana system? Interestingly, that place once had a prison too.
that's
Life forms
crazy.
living in that environment, abundant with memoria, have a chance to connect their perceptions with each other's. Even across great spatial divides, they're able to detect shifts in one another's states. I call this phenomenon memory zone entanglement.
Penacony
In
mentioned.
Asdana, people made use of that phenomenon to build a nation within a dream. After adding in the catalysts of harmony and remembrance, that is.
Is that how you walked into my prison cell? Using those same principles?
Oh my god, did Sunday help?
I would much rather call this location our negotiation table, Lord Xandar. Nonetheless, your hypothesis is
He
correct.
did! He
We happen
did!
to have an ally skilled in tuning, while the Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene both have an astonishing amount of resolve, which I'm sure you can testify to.
Oh, my king, my icon.
I'm also sure that with the support of such a resolute memo sprite, our conversation can last for a long, long time.
Cool.
I'm the best at listening to stories, you know? I'll leave the exciting clash of the erudition to you two geniuses.
Cyrene said, I'm out.
I like it. And it's 2 against 1? Well, I like it even more.
Oh.
Let's talk, Xandar. Take a guess. How much do you reckon we can dig out of your brain before the next second? And how many ways can we find to deal with you? Besides, in your current predicament, there's no way you can take our trump card away.
Me, hi.
Go, little one. Go. Overturn the Era Nova.
Lycurgus disappeared.
Please make Lygus listen to 24 hours of Charmony Dove.
Hunt in the depths that even I cannot reach.
What did she say before
In
that?
that case,
My career's disappeared now.
go. Swim onward and give this campaign a fitting end. I shall send you off with my song, Greyfry. May this song penetrate time and become the prelude to the new world.
Name Mythos, name Logos. God of Vengeance.
So this was my childhood.
She pours her heart and soul into singing you farewell. For 1,000 years this melody has never ceased in Styxia. Okay, well I guess right before putting the core flame back is a good spot to pause. I guess. I mean, I suppose. Wait, is Mulani Chaska on Tuesday?
Walk to the end.
I think it might be.
Your wills, no matter the cost.
Hi, Oracle. How do you keep managing to come in at the end? 1, 2, 3. It is on Tuesday. Okay. So maybe not Tuesday then. I don't know. I could stream tomorrow. But usually Monday is the day where I don't schedule anything, and I do like routines, so maybe I'll just do it on Friday or something. Part of me that thinks this should have been the stopping point of the quest. Oh, really? The luck of Bennett outside of Natlan is crazy. Let me see how many dollars I accumulated. Well, that's a good amount of dollars. That is a good amount of dollars. 6 whole dollars. So I have 15 days before Saridra. Oh man, I'm stressed. I do have 72, which is in that stuff. Oh man, I'm sorry I can't finish it today, guys. I totally would have if I didn't have lands. But no stress. No stress at all. Let me just really quickly just double check and make sure that the plans are still happening. Just in case, because I feel like it would be my luck I'd end stream and then they'd like be like, oh no, the plans are canceled. So give me 2 seconds to go do that real quick and I'll be right back with you guys, and then either we continue or we raid out. Okay, sorry, give me a second. Alright guys, hello. I do unfortunately still need to go. I want to check if there's anything else in here first. I don't think so. Okay. Okay, well we will finish this another day. Cliffhanger spot to stop. Honestly, but we made good progress. Thank you guys for stream. I'm gonna find y'all somebody to raid. If you want to see the schedule for next week, well, beautiful song, but I need Spotify. If you want to see the schedule for next week to know when I'm gonna be continuing, you should join the Discord server, because that is the only place that I post the schedule. So that is where you will get that information. And then of course, other plug before I end, I do make content also on YouTube and TikTok, so feel free to check those out if you're interested in more. Let me see, is anyone... Maybe Tori? Or... Or Camden. Camden's also live. Camden's playing 3.2. Taking 3.2 story mission. There's so many people live right now. Did you finish the story? I didn't. I stopped right after the sick cutscene where we're putting Lygus into the loop. Right before we're about to try to put the core flame in again. But I have to leave for plans, sadly. So I would have finished it, but here we are. Oh yeah, poll works. Poll works. Perfect. Whatever you guys want. I'm bad at making decisions. But so far I've enjoyed it a lot. There's been a lot of very interesting like information to analyze in this quest. And big lore stuff. I'm very... The Master of Anastrava was in reference to Fuli, right? Or was that... I'm already losing stuff. I definitely didn't take as many notes as I should have been taking, but... I was lost in between, like, the Lygus lore and then the, like, Hycelin Ceredra stuff. I was locked in, but not on my notebook. The best one in Euphorius. It's such a dope title, right? Okay, so it was Fuli? Alright. Fuli. Master of Anastrava. Master of Anastrava. Which is what we looked up in Buddhist culture. Is like purity and contamination. Non-contaminated stuff. In the midst of endless Lygus, yeah. I love him. I love him. I love him. I want to give him a little smooch. Alright, looks like we're raiding Tori. Yippee! Tori! Tori's playing Genshin. Tori is fighting every local legend. Heck yeah. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys off. Tori's super cool, super awesome, very chill. Plays the gachas, and also a big Amori fan for that niche part of my community. I hope you guys have fun. I will see you all probably Tuesday next, unless I like randomly decide to stream tomorrow and finish the story. Probably Tuesday. For viewer pools for Mualani and Chaska. Yippee! Copy your raid messages. Let me send you guys out. Oh my goodness. Woof woof woof. I'm sorry, can you give me her stream, please? Oh my god, I hope this isn't non-refreshed. No, it is. Twitch! Twitch doesn't want me to raid Tori. Rude. Alright, get out of here, people. Have fun! Have fun, I'll see you all later. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today and for all y'all's thoughts on lore and stuff. Remember to take care of yourselves. Sleep well. Stay hydrated, okay? Go get a drink of water right now, actually. But paste the raid message first. Okay. Bye, guys. Good night. Bye.